And we should be live, hopefully. Hopefully the mic isn't doing the thing. Because last night, it was doing the thing.
What's up, sluts?
I'm late. I brought the funny man to make up for it.
I've been kidnapped. Help.
Yeah.
They have brought me
Originally,
from my
this stream
home
was supposed to
city.
start at 2. I genuinely just lost track of time. I'm so sorry. So I mentioned
Pussy
yesterday that I had to put together the cat towers. And to be fair, they were pretty easy to put together, even for me.
I came downstairs and it was just IKEA everywhere. Cardboard boxes and pieces.
But I thought I'd be able to do it faster. I spent 2 hours.
It looked like someone had killed a
Putting
cat
together
kindergarten.
3 different cat towers. No, 4 different cat towers of varying sizes and a scratching post. So now we have a small one in the bathroom that's like a little mini kitty tower / chill place. We have a scratching post in the upstairs hallway area in front of where their litters are at. And then we have a medium-sized one on the landing, like going down the stairs right by the window where they can chill. And then we've got 2 downstairs. We have one in the dining room that we barely use where they can chill. And then we have one in the living room. So yeah, we got all that done. They're all cactus themed, which I think I've mentioned a few times now because I was happy with it. But they actually don't look too bad. Hopefully they don't get destroyed too fast, but it's been long overdue. I've been wanting to get like proper cat furniture because of all the cats that we have for, oh god, like over a year now. I finally hit fuck it because they were on sale. But yeah, because I was hyper fixating on that, I didn't eat anything, so food will be coming for me. I got Taco Bell.
That's gay.
I got
You
Taco
didn't get
Bell.
me in?
No.
This is racism.
Ask your fucking girl.
At work.
Text your girl. Tell her you starving.
She's at work.
There's
I
no
don't
food
want.
in the house.
I don't ask her for food. I don't like doing that. I've only one time ever asked,
Sugar
and it's
mama
because
energy
we were
dog.
both high and we were watching stuff, so we
Nice.
both had munchies. And she was actively eating on the other end of the mic, so I could not avoid being hungry and thoughts of
I
food.
could not avoid being hungry. Me when we.
Because I'm just listening to
consumed.
crinkle, crinkle, and I'm just like, God, I want some gummies. So she ordered shit from like a local 7-Eleven, and it was just like.
So originally we were gonna go ahead and play
Junk food.
some Layers of Fear with the heart monitor. We are still going to do that, but
Cancel,
because
dog.
I'm waiting for food to get here and because a thing happened yesterday that I didn't know about, we're gonna watch a video and react to a video. It's gonna be MatPat. We are going to shit on the man yet again because I fucking hate him, dog.
See, that's the thing. You hate him. I don't hate him, but
I would do violent things
He
towards him in
does
real life because what the
stupid
fuck? I
things.
fucking hate it. No, because here's the thing. I can understand.
no, because
No,
listen, he sucks. Okay.
I feel like the start of the channel was nice, right? It was like, okay, I see it. I like the idea. I like theories. I like the idea of like, okay, let's talk about it as a community. But then it feels like he got desperate to keep pumping out videos at a certain point, and it just
There's a team
it
to
feels
pay.
like, yeah, but you have a team and less
No,
thought
no, no.
process
That's
is being
what I'm
put
saying.
into the
Is
videos.
it's become a desperate machine because he has to bring in a certain amount of money because
It
he's
is
owned by a
stupid and
company.
annoying. So, I liked the original like origin story MatPat. I thought it was nice. I don't like him now. I don't like the content he puts out. Plus, he's done things on repeat, including like we've brought it back up on the channel a couple times because it's really fucked. Where he was like, "Oh, ARG," when there wasn't an ARG, and they fucking harassed businesses.
Did we ever? I don't think we ever watched that video.
We did. No, we did. We did.
Okay.
I'm telling you, we did. But like that kind of bullshit. I can't forget. Like, once you're a certain size YouTuber, there are certain mistakes you should just not make, and that's one of them. You know, you're sending your fucking squad of fucking fetuses.
The posse, you were about to say.
I was about to say the posse. Your
Oh, yeah,
fucking
boy.
army
Going
of
to the posse.
fetuses to harass actual people. That's where I draw the line. That's not okay.
Army
like,
of
he's done
Fetuses
stupid
sounds like a band name.
Yeah, it does. He's done
Army
stupid
of
shit like that on
fetuses.
repeat, and I feel like his theories in the last like few years have just been bad. They've just been really bad.
Here's what I have to
Again,
say.
it's like the whole like, oh, I have to make content, and it's just like, huh.
I feel like you don't watch him very often.
When I do watch
So-
him, I feel like I'm going to puke.
Well, that's because I handpick the ones that are bad, and then we
No,
watch
I've
them.
watched stuff off stream. You know that, right?
All right, fine.
I watch YouTube.
But I do. I don't think he's.
And for FNAF, it feels like he's
Bro,
trying to stop.
my
And for,
turn.
and for FNAF, it feels like he's trying to
Mom
like
said
just.
it's my turn to speak.
For FNAF, it feels like he's trying to insert his own like favorite theories or like what he really wants to be a thing, and that pisses me off because that's not theorizing anymore. That's like borderline self-insertion. It's like, I'm going to do the story, but I'm going to insert these OCs because I like my OC better. Like, okay, there's sites for that, and there's other platforms for that. This is not how you do that.
I think it's not a decline in his recent videos. Like, I don't think he's gotten worse over time. I think that the desperateness to...
Skeleton's working, let's go.
I think the desperateness to have enough theories has made it so some of them are bad. Like, I don't think his Minecraft theories are bad.
A lot of them are bad.
I disagreed with only one point throughout the whole thing.
Here's what I have to say, a lot of the Minecraft theories are just like piecing together things you find in the game. I feel like it's not a ton of actual theorizing, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, it's not set in stone in the game, but if you pay attention to shit,
well,
that's the shit that like, is like
it's a mixture of bringing together clues of item drops, clues of how enemies be act, and how
playing the game and picking
non-hostile things act.
Yeah. You're literally just restating what
Bitch,
I just
you
said.
can't figure out how to do a puzzle. Shut up.
What are you talking
God damn.
about? That's why I laughed when the other
game.
day you came down. You were like, "There's lore for Minecraft." I'm like, "Yeah, no shit."
Or there's
like the fuck?
there was discs.
I barely played Minecraft and I know that.
There was discs that the community had to figure out because they're sounds, but like, there's not really any explanation. You just hear it and then you're like, okay.
There's a creepypasta based off of one of the discs because it was a spooky, scary one.
It's gay.
Yeah, it is. I love it.
And then it's figuring
chopsticks. Going to beat you.
It's figuring out connections.
POV. And beating the mic.
So, like, for example, there's evidence that
we're not talking about this.
The bad villagers went down to the newest whole spooky biome with the warden.
Yeah.
Because
I don't like the warden.
There's the type of wood they build with down there, and then there's also like little camp setup made of wool.
Yeah.
Which is like.
But again, I just feel like that's just you played the game and you actually took information in. Like I feel like that's less of like I don't know, man. It just doesn't feel like there's a lot of effort put into that. So yes, go figure. The fucking Minecraft theories are like pretty spot on.
It's kind of like I don't think the Poppy Playtime ones are bad. Heck, I don't even think all of his FNAF ones are bad. I think it's just the recent ones he's rushed out. Or he's went into more like less theorizing, more speculating.
I cannot get over his like, let me put in the definitive timeline. Yeah. That shit is so poo-poo doo-doo diarrhea.
He was disproved in 2 days.
It's so bad.
By a chick. You were beat by a woman.
What the hell?
Just brings in a little bit of sexism.
You didn't even like need
to... And then he immediately watched her video and was like, yeah, that could probably be right. And then invited her to a Theories panel. So it's like, what the hell?
I would do that and I would get arrested for assault.
No, because she liked his shit.
Yeah, no.
That's why she was making a video about
That's so sad. That's the saddest part of the story. What the fuck?
I mean, why do you think she was...
Massive L, goddamn, I'm so
What's
sorry.
funny is he mentioned at the start of watching her video that he already sent an invite out to her that she could join the big FNAF theory thing that
you
we're
just
gonna do.
Fucking show up to wherever she's at for like a panel and you're just like, I'm so sorry for your loss.
And then he watches and at the end of the video he's like, she's like, so if you want me there, and he's like, well, guess what? Invites in your mail.
Yeah, I get arrested.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Bro's trying to touch MatPat in the no-no area.
Situation with Sniper Wolf, I would be violent.
What happened with Sniper Wolf
You
recently?
didn't hear about all that?
I was going to watch a video last night and I passed out.
All of the bullshit that's been going on with like, okay, so
I heard the thing with the kid with the like, but that was a while ago.
Yeah.
Where the kid had like a terminal illness.
I do not know the specifics of what kicked this off, but her and her hubby are going through a divorce. It's not great.
Oh.
Through the divorce, it's been found out, I think through the divorce and like court papers, it's been found out that she was faking her content early days. Like she wasn't even gaming. She was just reacting to already done content. He would game and he would even write scripts that she would read off. She was literally just tits on the screen, dog.
Bro.
Yeah. Well, because he has a stake in her company now, because he's a partial owner, that's kind of being a thing that's happening right now with their divorce in terms of like assets and stuff. So that's a huge thing. In response to part of what was happening, she decided she'd lock him out of accounts, which is not 100% legal, and she decided that she would also make other accounts under that same name, which again, he has a stake in that then, because it's under the same like corporation, however it's legally registered, that he has a stake in. So I don't know what the fuck. I think she's locked him out of like certain assets and stuff. It's a mess. But like more recently, Jax Films has been poking fun at the situation, and specifically poking at the fact that she's a freebooter. She literally just steals content, doesn't really react to it or add anything to it, and doesn't even credit the people that she's taking the content from. And then on top of that, people have reached out to those content creators that she's reacted to, giant air quotes, XQC style, and
there's all the clips of her just staring.
And apparently her or her team don't even like reach out to them to let them know that she's using the content to ask, to like pretend to do the correct thing. So like he was poking fun at that, and also poking how like not okay that is, and like he's been making riffs and sketches having to do with that, and like it's satire. It's not like anything like that reads as like mean. It's literally just pointing out, hey, you've been doing this for a while and YouTube's just letting you get away with it, like what the hell. And she's gotten butthurt about it, and she got butthurt about it to the point that I guess she had a shoot earlier in the week. I don't know what day specifically, it was very recent. She had a shoot, and I guess it was a stone's throw away from where his house is at. So instead of like hitting him up and being like, hey, I want to have an adult chat, you know, can we, you know, sometime later today, maybe actually have a discussion or a discourse, you know, like an adult. Instead, she posted to her Instagram a poll. I'm 5 minutes away from his house. Should I pull up? Type of deal. The poll was majority yes, because the poll is literally her Sims. It's her 5.5 million followers. And the man is streaming when this happens. She literally pulls up to his house and starts taking videos and posts those videos uncensored to her Instagram, to her followers, essentially doxing him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's fucking horrible. The reactions, because he was streaming at the time, is terrifying, because he's playing like I don't know what game specifically, but like think Scribbly.io. It's like a multiplayer game with his wife and a few of their friends for like a play and stream. So they're playing, and all of a sudden one of their friends goes, oh my god, she just posted a poll saying she's 5 minutes away from your house. And I don't think they caught it when it was like brand new, because very shortly after they're like, yeah, she just posted a video, she's outside your house right now. And you can see him like try to like laugh about it at first, like, oh, it's just a funny joke, she's just, you know, she's just being extra. But as soon as he hears the word, she posted a video of your house, she's outside your house, you can see the fear in his fucking eyes. SS Sniper Wolf has also been like actually charged for armed robbery, like breaking and entering with a gun. Yeah, that's what? On her public record. Yeah, so I feel like it's very valid to be like actually
I didn't know she was doing gang shit
and upset about this. But like, yeah, so that's the thing that happened, and people have been calling out. YouTube hasn't actually responded to the situation yet. She deleted the post, and now she's trying to play victim, saying that his videos on her were harassment. And I'm like, bitch, you showed up to his house uninvited, and you post his fucking shit uncensored to 5+ million people. People have pointed out that she's broken a specific California penal code that can land in like years in jail for doxing someone like that. And they've also pointed out that what she's trying to claim victim is just bullshit. Like, she took it way too far. So she's trying to play victim. She took away the post that had the video of his house. And that's the other thing. I'm like, if you're gonna double down and be like, I'm in the right here, then why'd you take down the video, bitch? You know you're in the wrong. You fucking know you did wrong. So everyone's kind of waiting to see what legal action Jax Film's gonna bring against her. And everyone's also waiting to see if YouTube is gonna address it, because this sets a dangerous precedent for content creators, because now you're essentially saying if content creators are popular enough, they can literally do illegal activities like that and it doesn't count. Like, doxing is supposed to immediately get you kicked off of Instagram, and it's supposed to get you kicked off of YouTube, because it's against terms of service. It's straight up against terms of service, and nothing has happened so far. Yikes. It's nuts, bro. Like, bro, y'all have money, just fuck off. Like, just do your thing. Why you gotta do this shit? Why you gotta, like, that's some ghetto ass shit. I'm gonna fucking pull up to your shit, dog.
Pull up.
Like, no, fuck off with that. And it's really fucking terrifying, because for the stream clip, he ended up ending stream, and he apologized. He's like, okay, I gotta deal with this. Y'all, I have to end stream. And his friends are like, you don't have to apologize. Like, call the police. Like, at this point, his friends are telling him, call the police. Aaron, his wife, is just like, should I go out there? I should maybe go out there. And you could see the fucking fear. He's like, no, Aaron, don't leave the house. We are not leaving the house. I'm just like, damn. But, that's the situation that's going down.
Goofy went too far.
Yeah, because that's not Goofy anymore. It just isn't. That's,
no.
Like,
I was referring to in his mind because he did the sketches.
Well, yeah. Well, because
like
again, at the very beginning when they mentioned or his friends mentioned the poll, he starts to kind of laugh about it, and he's like, "It's weird, but like, okay, whatever. You're being weird about it." I don't think anyone actually anticipated her to actually pull up, and then on top of that, record it, and then on top of that, post it. It's like, you made so many decisions. And her whole thing is, I just wanted to talk like adults. If you are truly an adult, you don't show up to someone's house at night. Like, you didn't ask them, you just showed up. And you sure as shit do not make it public knowledge to your fucking fan base in real time. That's just not something you do. Like, there's plenty of content creators that have had disputes that have behind the scenes, not in front of the camera, had like a meeting where they literally just talked like adults, discuss things. And then afterwards post like a selfie of them together or something like that to show, hey, we talked, we're cool. Or hey, we talked, video coming soon, something like that. And she just didn't do that. Very much, it comes off very much as a threatening, I'm here, what you gonna do? Mm-hmm. And it's like, you don't need to do that. Like, you're already in kind of hot water for everything else happening, and you're already dealing with like legal issues with your husband because y'all are breaking up and all that kind of shit's happening. Why you gotta do this? It feels like she's just trying to make more of a mess. For no good reason.
A scandal.
Absolutely no good reason.
What the hell, that bitch crazy.
Yeah, she is fucking crazy.
It's a fake gamer. It's terrible.
Yeah. I don't get that. I get like talking over gameplay, but I don't even get talking over stolen gameplay. Because if you're talking over gameplay, it doesn't have to be good gameplay. In my opinion. Like, you literally could just be dicking around. It could literally just be footage from like earlier in the week where you were gaming. Like, it's not that serious. But the fact that it's been brought to light that I guess like scripts were involved and like she wasn't even playing the games, it's just like, god damn. So she's been acting for most of this time, and even her acting isn't good. That's so sad. She was literally just tits on the screen. That's why he didn't do it. Like, think about it from a marketing aspect. It's just tits on the screen. That's what it was. Yeah. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not sexist. I have tits.
Yeah, okay.
All right? That's what it is.
Women when they're sexist.
Let me put on like a push-up bra, add some padding, and then play video games. I'm sure they're not going to really be here for the gaming content, dog. They're going to be here for something else. Like, it's just...
You got some ego, goddamn.
They're tits. Everyone, like, huh? 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 But yeah, so Jax Films actually posted a video.
Sexist guy.
Jax Films posted a video yesterday. There's been a ton of shit on Twitter, like, that they've actually been tweeting out at Team YouTube, at everyone at YouTube, essentially. There's been no response that I'm aware of so far. They're
all on lunch break.
He posted a video basically saying, I'm genuinely scared. This is what happened. YouTube, are you going to do anything? Because this sets a dangerous precedent. Because if this is something that people can get away with just because they're popular, this is only going to get worse. And he kind of left it open-ended because it's very much just, what are you going to do? Because the whole situation was very fucking public. Very fucking public.
Yeah. Are those bones that thick? Down there?
For me, they are, you fool. You heard me, dog.
Oh, boy.
You heard me, dog.
Get that checked out.
No. It's fine.
They can do some bone
That's what happens when you're a gamer.
My mom had that happen. They had to carve down her heel bone.
Extra bone.
They're gonna take it.
Got that extra bone.
Yeah, so I don't. Goddamn, my throat is really dry. I don't think that his videos are like in decline themselves because there's still good series coming out.
I don't know. I think if you compare the videos he's putting out now to the videos he was putting out like first year or two of his channel, he was putting out less videos for sure, but I feel like it made up for it in the actual quality of the content. I don't know. It felt like
I don't even know if that's possible though, because you're gonna have confirmation bias, and you're also gonna have the fact that quality is, subjective. Check it out, yo, goddamn Taco Bell, yo, fuck you. Guys, my stomach hurts. Help.
I have a voicemail. God damn it. Last time this happened, I didn't get my fucking order.
Oh, shit. Padre ate your food, huh? I hate it when he does that.
They just didn't pick it up.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Deadass, that was the thing that happened.
That means I'm gonna
check the fucking voicemail. Y'all can fucking...
But yeah.
Talk to non-existent chat right now.
I know, right? Where are y'all guys? Fake fans? Fake fans? Fake fans? What the hell? I'm just kidding. But what? He's just gonna roll up. He's gonna roll up with a Glock. Ah, shit. We're on her list. I mean, she wasn't doing the gaming, so if she can't hit a shot in game, I'm not sure if she can hit a shot on me in real life. But I don't necessarily think it's a drop in like quality of theories nowadays. I think it might just be he pumps out a lot more, and specifically FNAF theories are in demand so much. Like people want him to make FNAF theories so much, and they're such a cash cow for the channel. I mean, it's practically part of his reputation at this point that he's the FNAF theory guy. I mean, in the channel banner right here, he's added security breach amongst other massive things like Mario and you got Minecraft and Pokemon and I don't know if maybe that's Galaga. I don't think he's ever made a Galaga theory, but gaming. You know why there's a PlayStation controller in this bottle, an Xbox controller. Except he removed the Xbox branding, so I'm gonna guess that it wouldn't be like brand safe to have it there, but it just looks like he scrubbed it away. Possibly, I don't know. But I don't think he's done a theory on it. There's not much there. But I don't necessarily think it's a drop in quality. I think it's just he pushes out so many more theories, and certain specific ones are stinkers. Like again, that timeline that he was hyping up was straight up just for clicks, views, and more monetization because he knew that everyone would show up for a quote-unquote FNAF definitive timeline that solves everything, you know? I mean, you're making this big stink because you know that they're going to watch it. I mean, it's the same reason why you have clickbait. I mean, like his newest video he has here is definitely clickbait. I mean, he literally has the words theory canceled and then he has this big like art thumbnail with the heads hanging, which I'm going to say the only reason he did this was so that if this appeared in your recommended, like over at the bottom, you wouldn't notice the text, but you'd see this big new FNAF image and you'd be like, oh, new theory, and just click it. And the only reason he put theory canceled was so that it would seem like something dramatic had happened that had made it so he couldn't make a theory. I mean, there's also the fact that he uses the words I solved a shit ton. I mean, you should never claim that your theory solves anything. Because that's the point of a theory. You're just trying to figure things out. I don't watch food theory because it's just straight up dumb. I don't watch style theory either. I only watch game theory and film theory, really. He has the timeline in its own thing. I didn't even know that. Where's the FNAF one? Doesn't he have one for FNAF? He does. 65 videos. I want to play all. I just want to look at the catalog. Okay. Let me pause it. Fuck you. So if we look at these, oh, I can't like look at them big. It's dumb. You go at them. He uses the word solve the shit done too, and again, that's a thing. So it's like FNAF 4 got it all wrong, or you know, the clue that solves in all caps everything, or you know, solved part 2, or solved. It's the fact that he treats his theories like he's the one making the story. I mean, straight up, the newest timeline is just fan fiction. For FNAF back like way back then, back around the start of everything, I feel like he was honestly going at it because he was interested in the game's premise, like we all were, and the mystery it gave you, that it presented to you, of like, why are these kids dead? Why are the animatronics moving? Why, you know, why is there no camera in the kitchen? Why is there those pots and pans clangs, and all those things. So I feel like that's not the first video, I don't think. Five Nights at Truth, was that the one? I don't think these are in order. These aren't in order. But his first theory I actually really commend, because he tied the game to yeah, that's definitely newer, but I don't think the first theory is here anymore. Yeah, because the first one was the one where it's like, you're the monster. Unless that's this one. But his first theory I actually commend, because he tied the game, and he actually did tie some compelling details to a real life incident at a Chuck E. Cheese where several people were shot and died. And I believe one person survived. They were shot in the face, and they happened to survive the injury because they played dead. And it's a good video, because whilst it's obviously wrong, the game was never tied to those events. He believed what he was saying, and it was compelling, and it's not hard for you yourself as the viewer to believe it, because there's no contradictions, and there's no like, just believe me, like, just believe what I'm saying. I don't have evidence. And I think a lot of the original theories were like that, where he would actually try to, like, figure out things, as opposed to just make up things and try to get to that conclusion with evidence, which isn't theorizing. And then as you went farther along, you had more of those clickbaity theories, like, this one where he suggested that there was an ARG. Okay. I have Pringle crumbs. Like this one where he suggested there was the FNAF ARG, or this one where he used the word solve again, even though he didn't, which granted it says almost solves, but, or, he had a theory. Where is it? One of his theories that's more recent, but not like really recent, he straight up just suggests that Golden Freddy never existed. And there was like zero evidence to that, other than, oh, he's a hallucination in the one game. And it's, yeah, here you go. Game theory, FNAF Golden Freddy never existed. And it's like such a clickbaity title and a strange premise. And the video doesn't really present enough evidence for that to be a thing. Or this ongoing thing that he has with every video, where he starts the video off with going and saying that, I have a theory and it solves this, but you guys are gonna hate it. Which, I mean, he's literally titled this video with.
Yo, your boy. There's a lot of soda there. What? It's always like that. So it's just yeah, that's straight up a small cup. You should fucking sue their asses. What the hell? They ordered a large cup and it's full of a small amount of soda. That's what happens when you order from Taco Bell. Your expectations should be low. I've ordered from that same Taco Bell and that hasn't happened. I've had a full. Don't like me, then I don't know. They don't like the queers. Please come here again. God dang. It's because you order from Taco Bell way too much. When they see my girlfriend place an order, it's a new face, so they're like, oh, they're just making an order. When they see your face, they're like, God damn it. They're back again. They learned last time. But yeah, so it's yeah. You can see how it changes from, again, even back then he was sad right now. Even back then it was that whole, like, he used solved way too much. But again, there was evidence and it was compelling. Nowadays, it's a lot more guesswork, and that's what I'm saying. Be fair, older MatPat was better for that.
I'll be straight fair with you. The newer games are difficult. They're a lot more difficult than when we were just solving, you know, FNAF 1 and 2.
Okay, I'll be straight fair with you. He has a team.
Well, the team doesn't all work at theorizing. Editors mostly.
It's more than him, dog.
But, you know, you also see the difference in the release dates. Like, you have, like, these were more spread out than the other ones. You should just do an 8-hour stream at one point. We should watch the whole 65 video playlist. You can mark when you think his downfall started.
Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, so what are we rating this one on a scale?
Yo! MatPat FNAF Theory tier list?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Do it? No balls.
Just get thumbnails for each one and set up the tier list.
Yeah. Straight up just get the images for all of these and then get a tier
Guys,
list
I know I'm doing next 8-hour stream.
in the background, and then we'll just watch all of them. And you weren't here when I said it, but I don't know what your belief on it is. But I think the first game theory he did was compelling on FNAF.
Yeah.
Where it was, he tied it to the Chuck E. Cheese shooting.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, there was actual evidence there and connections to be made. And obviously we know now that it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. But he believed in it. It wasn't just he was trying to sling an idea.
Yeah, no, it actually felt like.
But it feels like...
No, I get what you're saying. It makes sense.
Now, it's more just because he's trying to... That's why I said I don't think all of his theories are bad. I think his FNAF theories have suffered the most. Because his FNAF theories, he needs to release a certain amount because he's known as the FNAF theory guy. I mean, he makes jokes about FNAF in other theory videos. He makes jokes in FNAF videos about, I have to read another book now. And it's, you know, he knows he's that guy on the internet.
Yeah, but he made himself that guy on the internet too, like, to be fair.
True, but...
Man fucking hopped on that bandwagon as soon as that's what happens, dog.
I can't blame him for making so many videos when he knows they're all going to bring in more money than his other videos. My point is, that's what the decline is. It's not a decline in the quality of the channel, it's a decline in the quality of specific certain content because he's trying to clickbait and get the most money he can. Did you not get nacho cheese? What the hell?
I like it with, guacamole.
Guacamole.
Yeah.
You gotta say it like you're Spanish. They did. They've had it once. Taco Bell is vegan nacho cheese. It's busted.
Yeah, dog.
Yeah, you wore a
Did you
purple
show him the
jacket,
thumbnail?
too. It was in the background when I was talking.
The fucking thumbnail is clickbait as fuck for this video, too.
Yeah, I mentioned it. I was like, I feel like it was intended so that you wouldn't read the text and see the image.
Hello, Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, where today we're going to be doing what we do on a lot of these days, talking about FNAF, but a little mix-up today. We're doing it on the couch. And let me tell you, have I got a theory for you. It is a theory that you are absolutely guaranteed to hate. Get your pitchforks ready, my friends. I am prepared to get dragged all across Twitter and Reddit for this one. But then again, honestly, that's kind of to be expected at this point, because that's largely been the response to a lot of our FNAF theories lately. Any theory that I release at this point starts with this massive wave of comments like, Matt's theorizing has gone downhill at this point.
Yeah,
His latest FNAF theories
Which-
are lazy, proper research is not being done. He's clearly running.
There you go.
I was going to point out things while he goes through the video because there are points where he straight up contradicts himself. But
Of course, because it's a MatPat video.
as for this,
What the fuck?
no, there isn't. Like, not in a truthful sense. There are comments like that in his videos, but most of them are positive. Most of them are game theorist fans.
Every time I've gone into one of these comment sections, anytime we've done it live, we go into one of his comments. It's all people choking on his chode, dog.
If you scroll down this one's comments, it's all like, wow.
Mouthful of dick and balls.
Oh.
Every single time. Yeah.
Well, we're going different directions. I was just like, it's people who are fans, so they're just gonna, you know, commend you on making a video and then head out. That's what they do.
Suck your dick.
There's not like, you know, a wave of people coming with hate. Like, you're not getting hate rated.
You're
dog.
finding this on fucking Reddit, dog.
I know.
Maybe you should stop looking for Reddit pages that are actively hating on you.
He doesn't have to look for it. He has his own Reddit page. There's the Theorist Reddit page, and you know how much FNAF content is on there?
I'm willing to bet a huge chunk of that, though, is still people sucking his dick.
But it's like this comment, he's clearly running dry and it's the same opinion Eve has, which again I partially agree with, but it's a comment you should expect when you're making theories that contradict one another. I mean,
Yeah.
Out of material. I'm genuinely wondering if he's even passionate about this franchise anymore. There is a difference between telling theories and straight up telling misinformation.
Which is true.
Which, I mean, goes back to the whole, like,
I can't get over him doing Michael dirty like that.
Not that. Because, like, sure, whatever. I can actually technically see the whole...
What the fuck?
Well, no, I could see the whole, like, Mike burned all of the buildings. It doesn't actually make sense if you look at the franchise. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about one of the things that all of the fandom agrees on, that scene with him in front of the TV, it's like, that's the wife.
Oh, yeah.
Huh? Are you actually actively high?
It's because he needed the kid in the bedroom to be Michael.
Yeah, but that's stupid. That's misinformation, dog.
Yeah. But that killed me. The biggest thing that killed me with that timeline was the fact that his wife would be dead by age. Plus, she's most likely killed herself based on recordings we've heard.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
Which he still fully believes that those recordings are Gregory. To this day. He'll mention it in this video.
She toaster bath, dog.
Duh.
Yeah, she did.
We don't know how she did it. We just know she did it.
She toaster bath.
Huh.
You know how many electronics were probably in their house?
1980s?
In their house? Yes.
No. I was just about to say toasters in the 1980s. You actually could.
Yeah,
That's
boy.
That's straight up electric toasters.
Yeah. There was so much shit you could, like, endgame yourself with back in the old times.
There
still is, but, like, I thought about it. Like, either accidentally or intentionally. There's
the
some
classic
interesting
fork
deaths,
in an outlet still exists if you really just want to get to it.
Nice.
Information. Harsh, right? In fact, I don't...
You need thick skin. My boy needs to either avoid internet forums because he doesn't understand how the internet works, which is funny considering his job, or he needs to just grow thicker skin, dog.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but pretty much every script that we do at this point, especially about this franchise, always comes packaged with some sort of predetermined disclaimer right at the top. Cue the clip. Fair warning, though, the conclusions we've reached that solves...
But the problem is you preach it to your fan base and treat it like it's the word of God when it's your most recent video.
Read the words on screen.
Like, that is the problem. That is he advertises the things, he markets the things, and he even to a certain degree talks about the things like they are definitely solid 100%. This has to be the truth. And that's the problem when you have a fucking army of infants watching your shit. That is the issue. So yes, you put a warning at the very beginning of your fucking 20-minute fucking video, and you're like, oh yeah, we probably, we might have, but I mean, even that, I'm pretty sure we've locked in on all of the answers here, but, like, bro.
And saying that you think a video is going to cause hate doesn't make it, it doesn't give you a pass, like people can't hate it because you said that.
No, not at all. I've always been of the opinion.
I mean, that's not even a disclaimer. He just was making commentary, small talk. I've always been
of the opinion, right? You obviously shouldn't bully others online. You shouldn't shit on someone for no fucking reason. But I will say, if you are a content creator, especially if you're a content creator, I'm not even going to say that. Just if you're a content creator in general, you should expect a certain level of hate. You should expect, because you're posting something, an idea, a thought process, a statement to the internet. Not everyone's going to agree with that. And especially when you're posting theory videos that are probably going to be dissected when you have millions of fans.
We should also address the fact that a comment like blank is running out of ideas isn't hate.
Yeah, that's not a hate comment. That's literally just, oh, he's probably running out of ideas. Like, fuck. He's been doing this for so long.
If someone claims you're spreading misinformation and provides evidence, that's
not hate either. That's just hate. Them showing something.
I feel like we should go on the theorist Reddit after
that's
this.
Kind of
I've never been there.
That is akin to the whole fucking SS Sniper Wolf. That's harassment. No, it isn't. They're pointing out what you've done wrong, and you've posted on the internet. That's not harassment.
Mm-hmm.
People are allowed to do that.
I wonder if anyone else is reacting.
Now, if someone pulls up to MatPat's house and fucking Instagram lives it, then that's harassment.
Oh, shit.
That's the difference.
Let's just say that you're either going to love that episode or hate it. I don't really think there's going to be much in between on that one. And while we'll certainly get to my problems here in a minute, let me just say, I seem to be in good company. It's not just me getting these sorts of responses. A lot of FNAF theorists are receiving the same sort of constructive criticism online.
Like, it really
John
just
from the
feels
channel
like
FNAF,
he's just
he has
like, I want to
regularly
complain
told that,
because
quote,
there's people that
his
don't agree
recent
with
theories
me.
are horrible. Yes, I went to a printer and actually printed that out so I could read it. John lied about the contents of the most recent story. And, here's another one, I don't want to be rude, but the mimic and baby theory sucks. don't want to be rude, huh? Well, you might want to look up the definition of what it means to be rude there, friendo. And it's not just me and John either. Right, Toast?
And here's what I have
like,
to say.
honestly, this just comes off as he's like, I
just
just want to yell. Like, I just want to, not even yell. I just want to tell you guys that you're wrong and bad and you shouldn't do this. Like, that's very much what it comes down to.
It's a high horse thing.
And again, I come back to, you are posting theories to the internet. If you don't want controversial topics, if you don't want to have people disagree with you or argue with your points, don't post theories. Don't make them clickbait as hell. And don't advertise them, and even in the own scripts for those videos, make it sound like they're like the most definitive theory possible for whatever you're talking about.
Here's what I have to say. I lack evidence here. Like, I don't watch many other FNAF theorists other than MatPat, just because I watch game theory.
Yeah.
But
I'm hoping the mic isn't doing the thing, because it was doing the thing yesterday.
I have watched,
Let me do this.
what's his name? John from FNAF. Like, his channel is literally called FNAF, like, spelled phonetically.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay, it sounds normal.
What the fuck?
If I do that, then we can hear it, and then I can check it.
I
I was getting a little paranoid.
Another FNAF theory.
And again, I feel like, unfortunately, that's just...
Okay.
Sorry. Well, because I look at this shit on screen, and it's like, no, you need to stop. Because again, just theory communities online, you are inviting a certain level of people that are going to be prone to disagree, prone to dissect your videos, dissect the wording even used in your theories, and
as a theorist, you should be skeptical.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, though. You to a like, you know how there's a bunch of different fucking subsections on the internet, right? You have like Let's Players, you have fucking reaction channels, you have crafting channels, you have fucking video and video. You have makeup and cosplay channels. I feel like theorist channels specifically, they're inviting that. They want to draw that in to a certain degree.
Well, that's the issue, is because if I watch a Markiplier video and Markiplier plays, fuck, what's the name of the game where you wash shit?
Power Wash Simulator.
Power Wash Simulator. I don't like Power Wash Simulator. I
want to fucking play that game so bad.
Mom said it's my turn to speak.
It is, fucker.
I think that game's trash. I think it was a game made...
Can you get me a straw, please?
I think it was a game made in an engine quickly.
They didn't bring me one. They didn't give me a straw.
I think it was a game made quickly. It's one engine. There's no gameplay mechanics. All you're doing is washing something. But if I go under Markiplier's video and I comment, this video is trash, that's hate. I'm just hating on the video because I don't like the game. Or I don't think he brought enough to make the game interesting. And that's subjective. But if I comment on the fact that a theory isn't right because there's evidence against it, that isn't subjective anymore. That's objective.
Yeah.
So you can't be upset when people bring objective things to the table. Like, the comments he picked out obviously are quote-unquote rude. I mean, the last one wasn't. It used the word sucks, but I mean, it started with, I don't want to be rude, which... that whole turn of phrase is you saying I'm not trying to come from a place of hate, but this just doesn't jive with me.
Yeah.
But once you're bringing objectives to the table, like we've talked about the fact that his wife wouldn't be alive, or the whole thing with the chair, which he himself proved recently, or not recently, but in the past, those are objective wrongs. They're not me critiquing his content or content style.
It's me looking at a set of facts and information given and going, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like, from a logical perspective,
or the
that
fact
does
that
not
he
make
called
sense.
Junior's a bar, even though we know Junior's is a Five Nights at Freddy's location.
Yeah, I can't
Or the
get
fact
over
that he
dog.
says that he was drunk in the bar and then left when he really... when the game has
I
you
need
show
to
up
mute
at the bar.
Discord. Yeah.
There's no way for a person to get drunk in a bar when they've just arrived and aren't allowed in.
Well, there are people that do bar hopping, but, like, that would be... I don't know, that's a stretch.
No. He specifically claims
also
he's being, the text that the Green Man gives you is because you've just been drinking too much inside.
Mm.
He quite literally states that you've just been kicked out for drinking too much.
Yeah, it's horrible.
And then you go and commit a murder.
It's bad. It's bad, dude.
But that doesn't line up with what we have. And
but that's what frustrates me, is he kind of perpetuates those things, and like I think this highlights it, that sort of almost borderline victim mentality of, you guys said mean things on the internet, and it's like, dude, you're putting that out there to be judged, to be looked at objectively, to be like That is the whole point of theory videos, in my opinion. You're putting out these series of facts that we know about whatever you're going to talk about, book, show, movie, whatever, and you're going, this is what I've gathered from this information. This is how I picture what's going on with this information. What do y'all think? Like, that's how most theory videos go, because that's the concept. It's a theory.
A game.
But, like, that's the whole that's what really fucking pisses me off about him. It's that just weird fucking mix of just like, I'm gonna keep pumping out content, which, yeah, I get it, it's a job, he's doing a job, but I'm gonna keep pumping out content, and then I'm going to make stupid mistakes, like
Here,
the whole...
You keep chatting, I'll be right back.
Like the whole sending his fucking army of fetuses to call things and do things without, like, specifically...
Well, sending is kind of not telling the truth, but he made a theory that doesn't really make sense.
I think when you have that much of a fucking following, unless you literally actually stress A, B, and C... Which, considering the whole thing was based in absolutely nothing, bumfuck nothing to begin with, you are doing a negative. You are doing a disservice, not only to the FNAF community, but to fucking theorist communities in general on YouTube and other platforms, because you are showing the world exactly how much you don't think about the content that you are putting out and the repercussions of your actions. That is the problem I have with him, is that he has made those kinds of mistakes. He continues to pump out this kind of content that's very clickbait, that's very marketable, and he markets it and clickbaits it in a way, and even in some of the scripts for the actual videos, makes it sound like his theory is God. That's the issue I have. Like I said, base concept, I love the base concept of his channel. I like theorist channels. I like the idea of being able to sit, especially with like horror games and stuff, because usually horror games are a good backbone for like things to theorize about in the story, because there's usually a lot of question marks. I like that concept. I like that format. I like being able to think, I wonder what they meant by this. But like, I just feel like he's doing it wrong. He's continuously been doing it wrong, and he has the wrong attitude about it. Especially considering the audience that he has. Especially considering the audience he has. And just this video, we're only 2 minutes in. This motherfucker is playing the victim card so hard it's not even funny. Guys, y'all send mean stuff, not just about me, but about my friends. Okay? You're posting shit to the internet. What did you expect? Like, huh? And again, I'm not pro-bullying, but I feel like, again, the whole theory thing is very much an open format for, okay, I'm trying to pull people in to see what they think about this, to add on to it, or to take away from it. That's the whole point. That is the whole thing. Got that Taco Bell Power Bowl with fries.
Zephyr is laying in the tower by the stairs and so is Persephone.
Aw.
They're enjoying it.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. But actually, you know what? I think the bigger crime for doing that, I don't think it can be stated he sent, because you aren't being objective at that point. But he did suggest an idea that was wrong.
He very highly suggested an idea that was
and mentioned a location, which is bad.
And mentioned a location, and my biggest issue with that entire thing is it's literally based on nothing. It is based on fucking nothing.
The biggest crime for me was after he made a video, but it wasn't an apology. It was basically a "you guys shouldn't do these things" video.
Yeah, because it was legally covering his ass. It wasn't owning up to anything.
And then in a theory video that came right after that, he actually mentioned the theory in a joking way about how let's ignore that, and actually had a graphic of it being swept under a rug. Yeah. Like, you can't get much more literal than that when it comes to ignoring something.
And it might fucking sound stupid or petty or whatever to like hold these thoughts and feelings in regards to that situation in general, but I come back to the people working in those businesses didn't know what the fuck was happening. Like, that had to have been borderline scary to a certain degree. All of a sudden you have masses of people calling your business, not only for a business owner's perspective, literally taking away your business, but from a fucking employee's perspective, all of a sudden your business, you don't know why, is getting a bunch of calls in relation to Freddy Fazbear. Like, that had to have been kind of scary. It'd be like, what the fuck is happening? Like, that actually interrupted lives. That took away business revenue.
It cuts to like an
I
old
don't
man
know
in a
if they
Wendy's
just-
uniform, and he's just like, "What the fuck is a Freddy Fazbear?"
I don't know if they, like, again, you can laugh about it, but, like, I don't know if they sent people home that day, that you literally probably took money out of the pockets of people. Definitely out of the business owners, but you might have even taken money out of the pockets of families working for that business, and that's where I have an issue. Because at that point, it's actual negative consequences for your actions, directly because you posted a thing.
The only thing that was confirmed that I remember is phone lines had to be turned off at several businesses.
Yeah.
But as I was saying at the start of all this, I don't watch any other theorist channels other than Really Game Theory, so I don't know about these other channels getting negative stuff except FNAF. Because I have actually watched a theory or two from FNAF, and one, he does better with the disclaimers because he's already stated that he's just kind of having fun with it.
Yeah. But I feel like that's kind of the energy you have to have.
And two, his theories are bunk. I mean, he makes some really weird, crazy theories, and that's just what he does.
Some theory channels, I was about to say though, some theory channels just do that. But again, for the theory channels to do that, I feel like they should anticipate a certain level of that in the comments, because you're throwing things out there that may or may not even make full sense in the context of what you're talking about.
He made a theory at some point that like several characters were fused together to make another character, and it's something that definitely isn't true.
What in the Japanese?
But I was like, nah, that don't check out. But again, in the video, he was like, so this is kind of weird, but like, I was just thinking.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
But
MatPat's
again,
videos are I solved.
Yeah, and again, that's
It's
the
different
problem.
tones.
The tone and how you're delivering things. Again, for me, for MatPat, is very clickbaity. So you're immediately trying to pull in as much of an audience as possible, which from a business perspective makes sense. And I mean, it's working. But then again, you present your ideas from title to description to some of the wording in the videos as to your theory is like top tier god level theory. Like, come at me, brother. And then you're gonna get butthurt that people disagree with your theory in the comment section. Or on Reddit. Brother, if you have issues with someone posting something negative about you on Reddit, you shouldn't be on the internet. I'm just gonna start right there. Reddit is the place for motherfuckers to complain. That is the spot. There are whole forums just dedicated to, I don't like this person, or I don't like this genre, or I don't like this thing.
Yeah.
Like, just don't go on Reddit. Solve most of your problems, MatPat. Jesus Christ. But, like I mentioned while you were gone, fucking 2 minutes in, and the vibe of this video is very much, I'm upset because y'all posted mean shit in the comments, and you did it to my friends too. Like, okay, so? Cry about it? Like, dude, the fuck? Do you need a tissue? Like, damn? I'm so sorry. Also, hi, Alphonse.
What up?
Running a motherfucker sleep! Right now!
I bet that you screaming in his ear was very calming and helpful.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Half of my chat upsets me because they come in and they're like, I am dying, and I'm like, fucking do something, and they're like, nah.
Something that upsets me about this video, and I'm not like accusing him of lying, but just the fact that he only shows Reddit things and he doesn't show the comments.
Yeah, that is sussy. Like I said,
is confusing.
What you pointed out was good. After this video, we'll look in the comment section of some of his recent videos, and I'm pretty sure literally 98% of the stuff we're just casually scrolling is gonna be people sucking his fucking chode.
That's why I said
like,
I wanted us to
literally.
go to the theorist Reddit after this, because I wanted to see what the ratio was. Because the comment section is
What
all
the
usually
hell?
positive.
Why?
But I'm wondering if the Reddit is more of a balanced, like 50-50, 40-60 kind of thing.
I feel like there's definitely probably more hate or more critique on the Reddit itself. Because again, Reddit is a platform for that. But I'll also admit, there's a lot of people who are actually of adult age on Reddit versus YouTube, where you can have fetuses going, oh yeah, that makes so much sense, dog. Fucking yeah, brother. Like, I feel like you're, again, depending on the platform, it depends on the audience, depends on the tone of the discussion. So, if you're just gonna get mad about Reddit, don't go on Reddit. Problem has been solved. Didn't have to make a video going, guys, you made me sad. Guys, you made me so sad. You made my friend sad. Like, okay. Awesome. Like, what do you expect me to say? They need to have a fucking FNAF crossover. I want to be able to fucking clean the gore out of the suits. Yeah.
That game
Bro,
is
I
too-
would love that. What are you talking about?
That game is too pussy to have gore.
Have it be like an expansion that's like actually adult rated.
That game is for beta cucks for real, for real.
I hate that because I love the I love the idea of the game. I want to play the game. It presses the yes
I
button
feel
for
like
my
that
brain.
game is straight up like a are you on the spectrum test.
What are you
If you
talking
gravitate
about?
towards it, there's
It-
definitely something.
It looks good.
Because you're immediately like, hose go burr.
Yeah.
Like, that's the whole game.
No, it makes things clean.
Yeah, it's going burr.
Yeah. It's the process of dog.
There's apparently Lara Croft's mansion.
Nah, see, my version would have blood and gore. Fuck that.
A version where you're just cleaning out an excessive amount of pizza cheese from each of them.
Cleaning Chica's chassis from each restaurant. You know what? That would still be fun. Even just like a little bonus like side thing that's just from the newest fucking game, where you're cleaning out all of the glam rock animatronics after they've been shitted on by kids.
Mm.
What the hell? What? Lara's mansion?
I just said that a second ago.
I wasn't paying
That's
attention.
why he just said that.
I wasn't paying attention.
It's the only
Yeah.
crossover that I think is like actually like, oh, cool.
Tomb Raider touches a special place in my soul.
My uncle touched a special
And my
place.
pee-pee.
He's not here anymore.
What the hell? There's SpongeBob DLC.
Nickelodeon gonna
Yeah.
make you pay, bitch.
With this one, he was told that his theories massively whiff. I mean,
I just-
honestly, the whiff-
Again, the fact that he printed it up just made, I literally just want to be like, you gonna cry about it? Pussy fart? Like, what is the point? What is the fucking point?
Like,
Like,
that's
this,
not even that rude.
this, like, actually makes me want to bully him in real life. Like, this is the wrong message you're sending, dog.
Yo, your theory is
to
sucky.
go on and on here. The feedback.
Can you believe
is
they
endless,
said
but
that
the
about
TLDR
me and
of
my
all of this
friend?
Is that I went down the line of FNAF theorists and I just kept seeing the same thing over
It's
and over
almost
again.
like when you have a theory channel, you're gonna have people that are like, yeah, that theory kind of bugged, dog. Can you believe they said that? Like that to them?
I don't know anyone here except FNAF, and that's the chick that disproved him.
Crusty clit.
Huh?
It's not just my theories that are getting all this hate, it's all
Clit.
theories. And that's weird.
And
So,
that's
I
weird.
figure that
It's
we
almost
should
like
probably do a
there's
theory
people
about
on the
that.
internet that are gonna disagree
I think
with
I
you.
know
That's
why this
weird.
is happening. And honestly, just like the FNAF lore,
Also, people
it's
were
pretty
memeing that
I don't think you know why it's happening, dog, because you're making it worse.
people were memeing that he was wearing the purple jacket this time instead of the red one.
And I think I've solved it, guys. No, I don't think you have. This video proves that you don't understand.
God, that is
Huh?
one ratchety boy.
You what?
We never get to see.
Oh, that's awesome. What the hell? That sounds like fun.
You never get to actually see like him clearly. So anytime I see a PNG of him clearly, it's just like, man, you are nasty.
Spaghetti Man.
Yeah. Molten Freddy.
uncomplicated. But
He's
at
always
this
in,
rate,
like,
if we don't
dark
actually
men.
stop,
See, he followed it up with something that proves he doesn't understand. It's not that complicated. Look at yourself. Take out a mirror. Look at your channel.
It's not that deep, dog.
It really isn't that deep. There you go. You have the answer.
Oh.
I gave it to you for free, and it's not even in a video. You can clip that. It's a 10-second clip. MatPat can literally just watch it. Holy shit. Can you believe it?
Bro.
to take the time and address it, I worry that it could actually end up harming this community and the whole FNAF franchise.
Because again, I would argue that his fucking crackpot theories at this point harm the fucking FNAF theory as a whole more than anything else, dog. Like,
I can't
bro.
argue there.
Like, bro.
The whole
Rewatch your timeline videos.
no, not even before the timeline, because that's too easy of a fucking jab. Before the timeline,
No,
when he was making...
I don't think it's too easy as of a jab because he was teasing it for months
No,
up to him doing
but
it.
I'm saying I'm going to go a big brain step farther. The fact that he showed on screen Springtrap's hands and then the Glamrock hands and was like, these are the same. When they had a different number of fingers and different mechanic pieces, and that was the theory, and there was a shit ton of people in the community that just believed it. That upsets me because
Yeah.
it's literally you just have to be watching the
You have
video
to have eyeballs.
to disprove it.
You literally just have to have eyeballs. You don't need to go pixel by pixel. You don't need to
I
go
don't want to
frame
be
by
ableist,
frame.
but most of us do.
or have a friend that can describe how each of them look. You don't even need eyeballs, dog.
You can have an AI do it.
Like, what the hell?
You don't even need friends.
Franchise as a whole. First off, I think it's important
And
that we set
again, I'm gonna bring up the whole, like, he shut a fucking business down for a day. Like,
Oh, I bet it was a street.
whatever. He did actual damage, but it's us. It's the people in the comments saying your theory kind of poo poo doo doo, dog. It's those people.
I would
that
love if that was a comment he brought up.
It's those comments that are ruining the FNAF theory or community as a whole and FNAF community as a whole. Not that. Not the real world effects of a fandom fucking with, like, actual people at their job. But someone being mean online. That's really gonna affect it. Okay.
context here. Every FNAF theory that we release at this point has met with the internet largely dismissing it as insane, or jumping
Yeah, I
the
wonder why.
animatronic Felix the Shark, such as, Cassie Dad is Bonnie Bro. It is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, says one commenter.
I still can't
Great.
believe he
I mean,
has
I
it
also said
fucking
that
printed
Deadpool
out.
is
He just
Ernest
crumpled up and
Hemingway.
threw it.
I'd say that one was dumber, but
Nice.
sure, go for it. Maybe you missed that one. Daycare attendants
He's so
endoskeleton teeth match
butthurt.
the mimic.
Like, he's not even able to hide how butthurt he is. You can tell he's in his feelings, dog. He's in his fucking feelings
We're
about
about
this.
to get to my favorite part in the
Oh my god. He is in. I can't get over that.
video.
You could tell from his body language and the tone he just used. He's in his fucking feelings, dog. He is so butthurt.
He's upset.
He's so. Someone called him mean names and said mean things about his theories on the internet. How dare they? Oh, like what?
This one right here says, it is dumb, 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 dumb. Agree to disagree on that one. We'll get to that in a
Nice.
second. Oh, and this one here is a classic. Gregory's a robot. This theory is literal cancer. No, my friend. No, it's not. It is not.
Oh, he's upset.
No. This is way
The whole
no, no, no.
cancer thing.
Shh.
No,
this
stop.
this specifically, this moment in the video is my favorite because there's a bunch of people in the comments
Mm.
and commenting about this video that talks about how this moment shows he's an awesome dude because cancer isn't to be joked about. And that's why he looks visually upset.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm like, using cancer in that way isn't joking about cancer. It's another use for the word. It's separate. If I say, you know, the way this guy's acting is cancer, I'm not comparing it to literal cancer. It's not a one-to-one. So, no, he's not a hero for being upset because someone commented that his theory is cancer.
Yeah, but here's what I have to say again, and we're gonna check for science reasons. But if you look in the comments of any of his videos, it's mostly people sucking his dick. Like, that is what it is. Guaranteed, if I pull up the Reddit, if I find the Reddit and pull it up, which we might do at the end of this video, there's actually gonna be more genuine criticism. People going, wait, this doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I feel like the quality overall has gone down in terms of the theories. That kind of shit that he can't seem to stand.
And another difference between comments is Reddit you can actually bit by bit say where he's wrong and have pictures and videos attached.
Yeah.
Which I feel like is the main difference.
So it's funny that most of the stuff that he's pulling up, if not all of it so far, has been from Reddit. It hasn't been from YouTube.
Well, no, the ones on paper are supposedly comments. The ones he showed on the screen were Reddit. That's why I said it's kind of weird that he didn't show.
Yeah.
Unless he was just
that
like,
is
I don't
kind of
want to show
funny.
names or something like that. But it still
You
doesn't. You can
do
blur them.
editing,
Or...
you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You are literally, huh? Like, yeah, the quality of your fucking videos isn't great sometimes, but you know how to use a blur tool, hopefully. Hopefully the people you pay know how to use a fucking blur tool, dog.
Not a literal cancer. And if me suggesting that a fictional character in a YA murder bunny game is a robot is that bad to you, go touch grass.
And he says,
Anyway,
go
you
touch
get the
grass.
point. There is a varying degree here of these sorts of comments. But the main thing
He got Reddit. He fucking got him. Go touch
Oh,
grass, you
goddamn.
fools. That's right up with there with go meet someone. Go actually touch a female.
Yo,
is that this is
bitches.
nothing
Yeah.
new. When I suggested dream theory as the explanation for the first wave of games back in 2015,
Which is
people were
nuts.
No,
so
wait.
mad. They hated it. Because honestly, I was dismissing 4 games of story.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
the difference here
Mm.
is when he suggested dream theory, he wasn't suggesting it. It was the direction that all theory was heading because it was the evidence we were given. He wasn't the first one to suggest it, and he wasn't pioneering this. And the hate towards the theory wasn't hate towards him. People were upset that Scott would make this series that had so much buzz around it, like that it would end up just being a dream.
Yeah.
That's why he pivoted the direction, because he saw where the hate was coming, and he was like, you know what? Sister location. And then he continued the story from there.
Yeah.
So to claim that you were getting hate on your videos because a theory was bunk, even though your theory was right, and it was the game, like, people being upset with where the game was heading, is strange. It's like if you watched current Walking Dead and said that you don't like where the story's going, and someone left a comment that said, I don't like where the story's going either, and then you say, how dare you hate on my channel?
Yeah.
It's a misdirect.
That's weird. That's very weird.
Because again, that theory is probably one of his most accurate theories he's ever released for FNAF. It is just fact.
Yeah.
It's all the details that show us that it was supposed to be a dream.
Yeah.
And it was.
Because it was.
You have
Didn't
Chica's
Scott
broken
actually
beak.
confirm that at some point?
He didn't confirm it, but he led people to the theory and then immediately backed out of it. He's the one that pointed out originally on a game theory stream that why is Chica's beak broken in FNAF 2 and also the toy is broken in FNAF 4 in the dream.
What's happening tonight?
And beloved characters with the whole, oh, it was all just a dream trope. Honestly, I didn't love it either, but it felt like where the evidence was largely pointing at the time. And yet, it's only now, all these years later, that the sentiment has finally changed on that theory. And people largely agree that dream theory was right at the time.
Real for a while.
And that Scott just pivoted the story later with Sister Location. Or,
but again, that's also part of the issue when you're mass marketing towards fucking children. You have people who weren't here for the earlier games who binge the theory videos and get upset over something and post a comment, as people will do. Because I don't doubt he was getting negative comments after the fact, but again, dude, posting something online, dog. I cannot get. I have no followers compared to this man, and I still expect a certain level of hate. Especially if I make certain content or do or say certain things. I just anticipate it as a thing that could happen. The fuck?
It was right until then.
He reads is the kind of content creator who would hire someone just to go through comments for him, so he doesn't have to see the bad ones that make him sad.
Coming out, and apparently it rewrites FNAF 4 into some hallucinogenic gas creation. Thanks for that one, Scott. Couldn't even let me have that victory, could you? What do you want from me, Scott? I'm selling the books for you. Speaking of the books, by the way,
that's sad because I do feel like he actually believes that to a certain degree. You are fucking not.
Yeah.
You are helping advertise for sure, but if your fucking channel all of a sudden mysteriously croaked fucking years ago, FNAF would still have a very active following without you, dog.
I was gonna say, there was theorizing
that's
before
not,
game theory
but
did
that's
the first
again
theory.
my issue. Fucking, he has this weird almost god complex thing going on where it's I am. No. I like Markiplier and his
He's
whole...
not even the king of Five Nights at Freddy's.
I was about to say, I like Markiplier and his whole king of FNAF because he is fucking mentioned. I don't know the fucking lore most of the time.
He has.
He's very upfront. He's I like the games, but I don't pay attention to A, B, and C because I'm doing other things.
That makes me slightly sad, though, because Mark, it started out and he was interested, but you can see that, he just kind of lost interest over time.
Yeah.
FNAF 4, he was still in it, and he was still what's this? Why is this?
Yeah.
Sister Location, he was really into, and then after that, he was just
he was still very forward with it. He didn't try to play up the, I knew
he played through Security Breach, and he was he literally said at one point, it's quoted, he literally said, I leave it to the nerds in reference to MatPat.
Yeah. Well, that's why I don't like content creators in theory communities and in other communities where they think they think they're God and whatever fucking... I feel like that you should have in the back of your mind when you're a content creator that you are always replaceable to a certain degree, because let's be real, you fucking are. I think you should enjoy the content you make. I think you should strive to make a good, healthy community, bring in good people, and kind of contribute to the good things in whatever fandom or whatever you're a part of. Makeup, cosplay, characters, books, shows, movies, whatever your fucking piece of the internet is. I feel like you should try to make it better. You should try to cultivate that, and I feel like you should obviously do what you enjoy. But, you should always, I think, have it in the back of your mind that you're not God and that you are always replaceable, and this shit is subject to change at any fucking moment. I feel like the internet, the past scandals, and, other things that have gone down throughout multiple fandoms, you should always understand that you, as a content creator, are replaceable.
No, Mark has actually confirmed when he was playing Security Breach that he's never watched game theory. So he doesn't know MatPat's, take on FNAF.
My problem with content creators in general are these fuckers. that do the whole victim mentality. Where I'm in the right and you guys did something that made me upset. You guys did something bad. And the whole I'm better than you kind of vibe that I get from him in a lot of what he does in terms of like the FNAF lore especially. Where again, it's got that air of like, my word is God. And it's like, it fucking isn't. You're dumb.
Nice. Why did your thing catch clit with a K, but it didn't catch that?
Fine.
Like, yeah, go for it.
That's an epic username.
That is Twitch endorsed.
Yeah.
It also happened with those books. I started using the books 7 years ago.
Like, look at his eyes and his fucking. He is so in his feels right now.
Contribution. 7 years of this.
And that's sad. Look at his face. This man has lost sleep over some of these theories that are dog shit. Just think about that.
Oh.
I feel like every fucking content creator should do a react to this video or should watch it and do a review on this video and then just bombard this motherfucker with clips. Just bombard this motherfucker with all of the somewhat negative clips or clips pointing out his like contrarian behavior and how he acts. And just call outs. I feel like that would be hilarious to see what his reaction would be to the internet doing that.
I also find it weird that he points out this theory. I know he's doing it for the 7-year date, but that theory was wrong. It was him. He was theorizing about the books mixed with the trailer for Sister Location. It wasn't out yet.
This book, I could be reading like War and Peace or Uncle Tom.
Let's be real, you fucking weren't. You wouldn't be. You wouldn't be. He does not strike me as the man who would willingly like read anything like that. He does not. I'm sorry, he fucking doesn't. This man's like, I could have been the next fucking Albert. I could have been so educated. Instead, I was reading actual children's books. You made that decision. What are you talking about? No one put a gun to your fucking head and said, man, this is your life goal. You fucking did this to yourself. Like, huh? Like, he's trying to make it out like I could have done so much better and like it's somehow your fault. No, you did that. You fucking chose that.
This screenshot is just me when the books are long.
That's literally like me going, okay, I'm gonna dedicate the next 10 years of my life to pick something fucking really fucking hard. I'm gonna read all of the official Minecraft books and all of the like published Minecraft fan fiction books. And I'm gonna come up with a cohesive timeline of all of those books. And at the end of it, I'm like, that was a waste of time. I could have been doing so much more. And you would just have people going, you chose this. You chose this. Huh? Huh?
You chose it.
Like, I'm very confused. You chose this.
My bro got the gay straw.
Yeah. Of the rainbow straw.
Cabin or something, but no, I get to read Tales from the Pizza Plex.
Also, I do find it funny that he literally supposedly dissects all of these actual children's books. Like, deadass, if you have not looked at any of the FNAF books, and I'm not trying to shit on them because they are children's books, but if you've never cracked open a FNAF book in your life, I encourage you, go to the store, fucking open up one of them. I could read one of those fuckers in like a half hour. The fact that this man has spent years of his life is just terrifying. Like, either you're a very, like, huh? Huh? Because I might buy that if it's fucking video games. I played all of the games, guys. I did everything. But, like, you're trying to... Oh my god. You read fucking children's books when they were released probably, like, 2 or 3 times. Good for you. That's, like, what, an hour of work each book? Good for you, dog.
I don't read that fast.
Hopefully he reads... I don't know. I don't want to give him too much credit, but hopefully he reads fast, considering
like
he supposedly does it. Like, damn.
Now
Again,
all of us are
children...
nerds! Nerd!
That shit just kills me.
Lally's game.
FNAF put the
Great.
lit back
This
in
is how I enrich myself. To my knowledge, I was one.
Yeah, keywords. This is how I... You're choosing this. No one is locking you in a room, MatPat, with fucking FNAF books going, alright, read these 20 times over, come up with a theory.
This whole time,
This whole time it's a domestic violence situation. His wife just locked him in
You see this room with all the stuff hung
That
up in the
is
couch?
room.
If you turn the camera, there's a large jail cell door.
Jesus Christ.
He's locked in there.
Fuck.
You ever wonder why he's wearing nearly the same clothes?
Shit!
He hasn't been allowed to change.
Guys, it's a game theory. I can't. He's like genuinely trying to play the victim card and make make his audience feel bad for the fact that he has chosen to read children's books when he could have been doing other things. Number one, you could have done other things in between that. You did not have to dedicate 24 hours a day to tearing apart children's books 24/7. So that's some bullshit and a half. But like, no, the answer is no. You are stupid. I really hope this spawns a ton more Reddit threads just shitting on him. Like, just shitting on him. Because what the fuck?
He's actually William
first,
Afton.
if not the first person, to seriously use the books for overall theorizing.
He's not.
Yeah, yeah.
The moment
that's
Scott
another
Cawthon said book, the entire fandom went, you said, huh?
Yeah.
And then they buzzed to get
But
to
then
it.
again, that comes back to the whole like weird god complex where he was either the first to do things or he's the only one to do things, where if you actually look at it, he isn't in either case at all. What are you talking about? Anyone with half a brain cell who was in the FNAF fandom playing the games and interested in the theories was also looking into the books when they came out. Mind fucking blown, dog. It wasn't just you. Go fucking figure.
Let me tell you, people hated it at the time. They despised it. They're like, why would you do that? Why would you talk about the books?
Fucking no one I knew at the time would ever say anything like that having to do with books. Everyone I knew at the time that was in the FNAF fandom or even mildly interested in the theories going on in the FNAF fandom were interested in what could happen with the books in terms of tying that into the games and shit. So I'm gonna call bullshit.
This is semi-true. But he's also cutting out the context of the fact that Scott said that the books run in a parallel timeline.
Yeah.
We're talking about two universes that hint at each other.
Yeah.
You can't take things at base value.
Yeah. No,
For
you can't
example,
copy and paste
you can
shit.
use the books to prove that the concept of rebuilding a person is possible, but you can't use the books to say that Elizabeth is baby, because we know Elizabeth isn't baby.
It
Or
doesn't
not
make
Elizabeth.
sense.
Elizabeth is baby. We know that Charlie isn't baby.
Because that doesn't
Or
make
that
sense.
there isn't several versions of Robot Charlie.
Yeah.
Because again, they're
I just think it's
worlds
funny.
with the same details
words
at
he's
certain
using,
points.
the way he's trying to portray himself, is very victim complexy, and it's also very manipulating because he is taking off huge chunks of reference for things that he is trying to show off, depending on the time period, with what else was going on in the fandom at the time, or with other FNAF content creators at the time. And that pisses me off, because again, that's a total manipulation. He wants as many sympathy points as he can because he feels bad and he feels butthurt that he's getting his shit called out on. And it's like, dude, the fuck? No.
But those theories actually helped me predict that William Afton was going to be the villain, that Charlie was going to be revealed to be the puppet, that Sister Location was buried under the Afton house, and that Michael Afton was the Foxy Bro.
I honestly don't remember far enough back for some of these, but Michael Afton being Foxy Bro can be proven just by things in the game.
Yeah, that doesn't take
And
5
the
minutes.
Afton house, the biggest piece of evidence for that was the fact that you could actually see the maps overlapped.
Yeah.
The book just gave us the concept of a pizzeria being built under another building, and he connected the two.
Yeah. Which, again, if MatPat didn't do what MatPat does, someone else would have also connected the dots.
I have
Many
no
more
clue
people
about
would've.
the puppet one, though, or I'm not even sure what he's saying for this one. He's referring to us. I think he's referring to us learning William Afton's name.
Yeah.
Which
maybe? I don't.
one game later it was stated out loud for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Or if he's referring to literally knowing that Purple Guy was the villain, because that's definitely not from the books.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Bullshit is what I'm calling.
The only one that might be
Bullshit.
correct is the puppet one.
The puppet one is the only one that I was thinking from what I remember from his content at the time. He pushed that heavy. And I'm like, okay. Because that's because the puppet was such a big question mark in the game as to who, like, what was going on there up until certain pieces were in place, which I think was very intentional.
I mean, God, there was an early game theory that Puppet was Phone Guy.
Oh, yeah.
There was a theory for Phone Guy to be everyone because he's so
yeah.
not important when you look at it at the end.
Oh, yeah. Phone Guy and Puppet. Puppet was the most, like, consistently up until the actual reveal. Like, who the fuck? What is going on with that thing?
There was a theory that he was the puppet. There was a theory that he was Purple Guy himself. There was a theory that you are him and are dead for the first game.
Yeah, yeah. I remember the theory, one of the theories that stuck out for Puppet that was, like, really big in the fandom for a chunk of time was that the thing inside Puppet was
Yes, there was.
the spirit of a mother or a father of one of the victims that like offed themselves and ended up in the puppet. That was a theory for a while as well. Like, there were a ton of fucking off-the-wall theories about Puppet. So I will give him Puppet because I'm pretty sure from what I remember from his earlier videos, he pushed that hard. Like, that, yes, he pulled that from the books, but I come back to anyone with a half a brain cell who read the books could also pull that from the books if they wanted to.
And again,
You know what I
things
mean?
that
It's
are pulled
not
from
like
the books
new shit.
aren't one-to-one. It's always, like, distorted, and then to go along with that, the things that are quote-unquote proven by the books are always proven in the games later. For example, the mimic is a confusing idea, but it's in Security Breach now, or...
I'm so excited because of like being a thing. Like, it opens the door for
we
a
didn't
lot of
have
shit
the
in the
evidence
game.
to connect that Puppet was Charlie at that point, but then a game later we had the green eyes connection thing going on.
Yeah. Yeah. But again, that just comes back to how he presents, how he, like, quote-unquote, finds things out, or how he advertises things. He either acts like he was the very first person to report on the situation, the very first person to think of the situation. He literally has that, like, borderline god complex when it comes to, like, theories and shit, and I hate that, because it's like, shut the fuck up, you're stupid.
Shut the fuck up.
Deadass. Like, dude, no. Stop. I get that a lot of the fandom was young at the time. That there were a lot of, like, children that did not have fully developed brains, but I feel like half of them still could have put half of the shit you just put on screen together without, like, thinking too hard.
And that's just a few of the conclusions they helped me reach. And now, here we are, a whopping 7 years
I feel
later.
like this
I've
is
got
just
a
him
couple
having his midlife crisis, realizing he spent slightly more than 7 years, technically, on FNAF theories, and people say mean things about him on the internet.
Yeah.
That's my game theory.
Like a film theory.
Like, he's just angry at the FNAF franchise as a whole now, because he's like, I've made this all that I do. You literally did it to yourself. Like, I cannot get over the fact that he threw that out there with... I can't. You chose to read the children's book, sir. That's not on anyone else but you. What are you...
He should make an ARG.
What are you...
Where he
also
makes a
acting
game
like
theory.
nobody wanted to, like, take anything from the books or, like, read the books and enjoy the game lore as well. And I'm like, no. You're wrong. And that's not me being mean on the internet. That's me calling him out. He's wrong.
He should make an ARG where he does a video on game theory and then hides something like lore in the background, then does a film theory video dissecting that video
Jesus
and pulling out
Christ.
the lore. But then in that film theory video, he's wearing something weird, and then he does a style theory video on that,
Jesus
and then
fuck.
in the style theory
It's
video,
just a huge rabbit
he
hole.
has like food stains and a sandwich in the background, and then he does a food theory video on that.
Someone clip that entire sentence and just send it to MatPat. Look, we just made you more money. Stop being mad about people on Reddit, fucker. Like, huh?
Finally ending with him making a game theory about
Watch
the
him
first
immediately
theory.
pull a fucking SS Sniper Wolf and not credit anyone for anything. Be like, guys, I came up with the best idea for an ARG. Alright, sure you did, brother.
gray hairs, and the pendulum is swung completely in the other direction. Now, the community holds me and all the other FNAF theorists hostage if we're not
Victim.
No, wait.
looking at the books, or if we're looking
He
at
literally
them
mentioned that he
improperly
has-
and not treating them as 100% canon to the events of the game.
I have never heard either of those opinions.
No.
I have the opinion of you have to look at the book. So I guess technically I'm in the group he's setting up here of you're not looking at them right. But again, I'm going off the word of the god of this world, Scott Cawthon. He literally made a Reddit post where he said, "This isn't one-to-one canon. You guys have to read between the lines. Good luck, because that man's a troll."
Yeah. I kind of hope Scott sees this
I
video.
have never heard anyone holding a theorist hostage for not reading the book.
Yeah, no. That's not a fucking thing. Also, I hope Scott has seen or sees this video and just chuckles like I finally did it. I drove the man insane.
I broke the man.
I broke him.
I knew it would happen.
I don't actually blame Scott for this because, again, he was an adult when he started doing this and he chose to make a fucking children's video game franchise and book series his fucking life mission and he sucks at it. But, like...
Scott's a time traveler and his destiny was to make this man go insane. He went back, created FNAF.
You fucking did. We did it, boys.
Long story short, time is a powerful thing, and in this franchise especially, it is super powerful, considering that Scott repeatedly has said that he uses both the games and books in the future.
Trying to look at what this post is. Use future games will look forward, but look to the novels to fill in some of the blanks of the past. Rare people will ever feel like completely satisfied, as there are just too many headcanons out there and so many great ideas on where the story could go, but I think that there are good things to be found for people who are looking. All it can do is say that some questions will be answered, even if it may not be the answer you wanted. Be patient. So he's not saying here that the books are canon either. He's just saying that they do fill in some holes of the past, which I can agree with. We never learned Elizabeth's age when she was kidnapped. The books spell it out as her being, what, 2?
Yeah.
So those are the kind of details you can kind of
She was
draw
a baby
parallels.
girl. She barely experienced life.
So you can draw parallels to those because they're things that they overlap.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you can just take the books as canon.
Yeah.
The question is the lore solvable? So kind of like asking, is the story complete? In an ongoing story, it's difficult to answer. Let me say this instead.
I kind of get what he's saying, but also you have to respect that Scott does have that kind of like trollish nature. He's having fun with it. He very much is. Like I think
he released an early beta of one of the games, and it was a troll game.
Yeah, no, I think he enjoys playing with the fandom to a certain degree, but he also understands that a lot of them really enjoy his games and shit. I think he maintains a pretty decent balance of trolling and not trolling.
Yeah.
To be quite fair, like there's a lot of creators of things that have boomed that aren't good with that at all. Like they don't touch it with a 10-foot pole when that could make things really interesting and kind of funny. And there's people who really overemphasize that part of things and they lose chunks of their fandom because of that. And I feel like Scott's maintained that balance to a certain degree, considering this entire thing fucking started because he was making app games and someone left negative comments on one of his app games saying that the fucking one of the creatures in the game, one of the creatures in one of the games, app games he's playing looked mechanical and kind of scary, and he's like, okay.
No, it was that all of the characters in one of his games looked like
whatever,
animatronics.
same difference.
They looked
it was that type of content, but comment, but in like a negative form, and he was like, all right, bet.
I bet.
Cool. That person's feeling real fucking stupid right now.
To clarify the events.
Or smart, right?
You know, that's just his short.
They were the other time travelers.
Those future things to just ultimately pick the direction that he wanted to go the entire time. The long and short of it is that sometimes the craziest theories in the moment become the correct theories a year or 2 years or even 5 years down the line as more details solidify around the story. For a great example of this, let's just take a look at everything.
No, I'm sorry. We're critiquing MatPat. He's crying because people said bad things about him on the internet.
Favorite Gregory is a robot theory.
There's an official FNAF book.
Yeah.
Written with Scott as one of the writers.
Yeah.
That confirms Gregory's race is human.
Yeah.
That's just official.
Yeah, that's actual canon.
The next 2 minutes of this video will be him talking about Robot Gregory.
Even though that's not canon.
Where I propose that Gregory...
People can go out to Walmart and buy this fucking book. It's canon. The man himself, Scott, actually gave it the seal of approval and helped make it. And it literally has species listed under each character.
Race, dark elf. Huh?
And for Gregory, it's human.
Also...
So this shit ain't robot dog.
Notice that the robotic reincarnation of the crying child. When I look online, this is often the one that people point to as the point where MatPat fell off, where he literally lost the thread of the games, and to this day, it has entered the hallowed pantheon of theories that get memed to death. Right alongside Luigi's eggplant height, weight, his girth, Luigi's girth. It's a girthy boy! And of course, the Lord above all, Sans' nest, the king that rules them all, right? More often than not, that robot theory gets...
No, I think it's funny because it is kind of a compelling theory, but then you're like, yeah, of course it's not. They're two different franchises, and you can't do that legally. But I like the idea that they do just happen to have connections that kind of do line up, so you can have a headcanon.
Yo! We getting fucking right in, boys. Hammersies. Smith, how you doing? How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Eval Gamer. This is kind of a shitpost of a stream. Let me go ahead and do this real quick before I forget. Me and my brother Endo say hi.
Hola, motherfucker.
He has chocolate in his mouth. We're
say no.
watching the newest game theory video that dropped. That's very just
Yeah.
I'm a victim, and you guys said mean things to me on the internet. We're watching it and we're tearing it apart and ripping him a new one. So if you're interested in that, and specifically FNAF, because this has to do with his FNAF stuff in particular, stick around. We going to talk. It's kind of podcasty, but we're listening to a video as well. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, Alphonse. It was a meme.
Yo, let's go.
It's a funny meme video.
I'm eating Taco Bell because I haven't had any food all day because I lost track of time. I spent 2+ hours putting together 4 cat towers and a scratching post for the cats in the house. God bless. Fucking God bless.
I have only eaten chocolate and chips today.
You are unhealthier than me.
Oh my god, chocolate chips.
Nice. Man is sustaining himself on Pringles and fucking chocolate.
Pringles.
Pringles.
No, this
No,
is my Pringles
I
today.
want everyone in the audience just look at his eyes and expressions and the tones of voice this man is in his fucking feels. I can't get over that. He's actually upset because some people on Reddit were like, yo, this kind of ass. Because again, we're gonna game theory this. We're gonna go into his comment sections on some of his newest videos. Fuck, I'll even go into some of his older videos. Scroll down and look at his comment section. See what the ratio is. Fucking good comments to bad comments. And I'm willing to bet most of them are sucking him off.
I like that.
But if you go to the Reddit, because there's more, there tends to be more adults on Reddit, I'm willing to bet that the Reddit threads are a little more negative because they're a little more constructive because it's actual criticism going, hey, this theory is not great because of A, B, and C. Like, I fucking can't.
I like the fact that the Sans is Steven Universe theory only comes from the fact that Steven has such a misshapen head.
That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. There are
Bro was
shitposts-
dropped when he was a baby, and that's what created that theory.
Shit. I could have been him.
This is why he always goes for love instead of fighting. He doesn't have battle competence because he was dropped as a small
Fuck.
boy.
Shit.
I can't get over that series ended with just being okay with genocide.
You know what? Honestly, though, the whole fucking thing got really dark. Like, he had trauma.
Imagine having a show focused on gayness and love, and it ends with genocide's okay as long as you say that you're sorry.
Oopsie. Oopsie, I didn't know.
Straight up dictators.
Guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the diamonds. They didn't
Does the
face any
finger thing.
punishment, and they canonically kill and shatter gems.
Yeah. Well, they stopped doing it. I think that was the biggest thing.
They
It was
also
like, well, we don't
killed
do it anymore.
Planets.
Yeah. They literally destroyed planets.
They were worse than Hitler.
Space Hitler.
Hitler went after a type of people. They went after planets. They killed
But it's
homeworlds.
fine, because they didn't do it to Earth, see?
But they sang a song, and they said that they're very sorry, and now it's okay.
They didn't do it to Earth, and now some of the gems are gay, so that's awesome.
LGBTQ content. Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
yo, don't be fucking disrespecting Garnet like that. Garnet's my fucking girl.
When your show's plot is gay.
I love how gay Steven Universe is. We ignore the last season of Steven Universe. That shit don't exist. But, like, Steven Universe as a whole, the first bunch of these shows, like, seasons was actually decent, in my opinion. I liked a lot of the music. I liked a lot of the writing.
I was excited. I watched that show as a straight dude and still liked it.
Yeah.
And I watched because it was the
Well,
art style
here's
was.
where I have to-
I'm talking.
Here's where I also
The art style
Boy,
was
it's my
very
stream. Shut
compelling.
the fuck up.
And the plot lines weren't actually like boring or anything. It's just she fumbled the ball in the end.
She did. No, I'm not gonna say she didn't. She definitely did. And what I was about to say was, I think it's cool because you had enough gay mixed in with, like, they actually had, like, there were things tackling, like, mental health issues and other things. Like, you had fucking, I forget his name because I suck. The male there that Sadie crushes on.
Lars.
You had Lars with his whole, like, I like cooking, but
Who
I
fucking
don't want to
died.
show people that I like cooking. Where that happens a lot IRL with dudes that aren't, like, chefs because it's seen as more of a feminine thing, and it's something that could be shameful as a hobby.
Can we
And it's
talk
like,
about how
they-
Lars?
They tackled those kind of, like, concepts and ideas and things put in place and seen societally as one way. And I think a really good way to do it in a cartoon for fucking children, dude. Like,
No. Can we tackle how Lars got fucked in the end?
yeah,
He died. He got turned pink. Now he looks gay as hell. Didn't get no bitches.
He seemed happy, though. He seemed happier, you know?
People can smile when they're not happy.
That's true.
He went
That
from
is
living a
something we
normal
have
life
learned from
to
Steven
being
Universe.
cut off from his entire family for years
That's
to be
true.
a space courier for
Yeah, but they
freaks.
tried to play it off as he really liked doing the thing. Like, he was like, I finally found my purpose. No, that's what they
I
played it
wanted
off
to be a
as.
Star Trek character, but dead and pink.
Well, I think it was more kick-ass, take names,
No bitches.
be in space.
That's another fumble of the ball. They really don't tackle the fact that Steven has the power to literally Jesus anyone back.
Yeah, they kind of did gloss over that. Well, I think the
He could
idea...
literally
I
bring
think the
anyone
idea is
back
he's
from the
not
brink.
going to do... The hope is that he's not going to do that.
I want to see the series 20 years in the future where he's this, like, he's a necromancer.
Oh, shit.
He has an army
Y'all
of
know I would
half-mutilated
immediately
people.
use that power for evil, right?
Uh,
I'd be like, for science, okay, does this work on someone that's been dead for a while? Or, like, do they have to be fresh dead? Are there rules? There has to be rules. There's rules for everything. But, like, I gotta figure this shit out.
Mutilated person and they just scream in pain constantly, and you're just like, I
fucked up there.
my bad.
My bad, G.
Oh, hey, can I put it out of its
But you're
misery?
pink now, so that's cool.
Pink music starts playing. No, certain things were glossed over in the show in the later points, and then it just, again, the conclusion of the show is being Space Hitler is fine as long as you say you're sorry.
And stop
And
doing
then
it.
Steven abandons everything he's
Well,
created because he's a
no.
Sag boy.
No, the whole him like going off and doing his own thing, I don't think was necessarily bad for his character. Think about all the shit that happened to him. He kind of deserved to just fuck off for a little bit. He had excessive
had
trauma
certain
since he was fucking
responsibilities,
younger,
one.
dog.
Which he completely abandoned.
No, they kind of highlighted
Two,
the fact
he
that
never
he really
actually
didn't have
got
anything to
proper
do in the last
therapy.
season.
No.
And
I thought they
three,
did.
Yeah,
He
therapy.
fucking
She
left.
mentioned I can still
Yeah.
do my therapy.
Yeah, he specifically
Oh.
mentions that he's actively in therapy now. So I don't think it's
and
bad
they
that
put
he
it in
stepped
as a
off.
footnote.
They
They don't show him going to therapy. They put it in as a footnote. What the fuck?
The fact that they mentioned it though is a good thing. I'm gonna just say
The
that
last
right
30
now.
seconds of the series,
But,
they're like,
like-
man, all those therapy sessions that I definitely had.
Didn't
help at all.
Shut up. No, he literally mentioned he's still gonna be doing his therapy.
The creator of
fuck?
the show, shut up, shut up.
He literally specifically mentioned, I'm doing this because I can still do A, B, and C to maintain things. But, like, they kind of highlighted, at least from what I took in the last season show, was that he didn't have a shit ton of things to do. That was the whole thing. He wanted to keep doing things, but there was nothing to do because he already reached his goal. They were already working towards things. Everyone was kind of pulling their own weight. He didn't have anything to do.
Well, because they were still like building and expanding the program.
But that's what I mean. So, like, I think the general idea and consensus and vibe is
dyslexic, but with
yes,
speaking.
yes, was that he's basically gonna go off and find himself and try to better himself away from the fucking borderline traumatic situation that he grew up in because fucking everything that happened there, and that he's going to eventually come back and continue his life there. It's not like it's gonna be forever fucked off. It's just
Oh no, I never thought he was
sometimes you
going
gotta
to.
find yourself, and I mean, I feel like for his character, that was a good time for him to find himself. I feel like that's the one thing that they actually did correct in the show for that last season. There was a bunch of other fuckery that happened that I don't agree with or I don't think was written correctly, but like that in itself, I feel like wasn't a bad thing. You fucking eating chocolate. Okay.
I don't have anything to add. I
Boil
disagree
down to
partially,
this
but
singular graphic right here. So much so that we actually started to meme on it ourselves. And you know, when it gets to us memeing something, it is definitely dead. We are so cringe that we make your dad's jokes look cool. But here's the thing, Gregory as a robot is now a theory
What
that
the
has
hell? I
spawned
also don't
over...
get how you can make. I guess it's because you said we.
oh fuck.
Theory. I guess it's
Theory.
because he just said that it's him, that it's we and not him. I feel like if he said, I feel like he
Because it was a
can't.
graphic in one
Yeah,
of the episodes.
because I feel like he can't make the joke that he's cringe. I feel like he can't take that. You know what I mean? It comes back to how he like pictures himself in his own ego. I just don't think he can. Because I think it's funny that you're okay with saying that, but you're like, but someone said poo poo doo doo towards one of our theories, and that's bad. Like, huh?
for
What?
other theories and constitutes over 15,000 words.
The words can still be poo poo doo doo.
I was gonna say
The hell?
bigger
You're not proving anything except that you are dead faced.
the larger
about
a
what is
theory is
happening
doesn't
with
mean
you.
that the theory is better.
I can write an entire paper fucking half book essay on a specific subject. It could still be a shitty essay. Like, it doesn't, huh?
I could write a half-book essay on your mom's pussy. Don't mean it good.
What the hell?
Damn,
And so
bro.
dismiss it as purely white kid in striped shirt go brrr. Isn't that you just falling into the same trap that you...
Oh, look at him. He's so sad. He's so angry and in his feels. I can't get over this, dude. I fucking can't. He is.
You say
He's
that I
so
ignore
s-
evidence,
he's so
that I
stuck in
don't
his
do
own
my
fucking
research,
shit.
Right.
that I ignore key
But-
details
Just listen.
just to forward my intended narrative. But isn't that exactly what you're doing there?
No.
I mean, look at the facts.
Refuting
And
a theory
for the sake of clarity
isn't
and for the sake of
ignoring
your
a theory.
What the fuck are you talking? He is high as balls right now.
It's because he's talking specifically about that one meme he just pulled up.
Jesus Christ. Then that's his issue. It seems like he doesn't fully actually
There's
grasp.
no context.
Yeah, he doesn't fully seem to grasp what people are actually commenting negatively on. He pulls up one instance of it where he's like, no, but you're wrong. No, actually, if you look at the entire situation, the many instances of you fucking up or ignoring details or ignoring other things because, well, whatever, it doesn't fit my narrative, that is still valid. That is absolutely valid to point out and be like, you fucked up.
Yeah.
screenshots. I'll try to keep it all on a singular page since I know that you all love to boil my theories down to one image. So,
Aw,
how
he's
else,
so
my friends,
sad.
would you explain that Gregory looks like the crying
I just want someone to do this video and then like fucking just put a fucking graphic of the of a zoom in of the fucking page of the book that says Gregory human. Someone needs to just fucking spam his inbox and his social media with just a video of someone in Walmart walking up to the book, showing off the book, opening it up, and just zooming in. Game theory. Like, that is literally canon. Gregory is human confirmed. The entire fan base freaked out when that book was released because Scott directly has a hand in that book and it confirmed certain things. That was one of the things it confirmed. Like, dead ass, that is what it confirmed. Gregory is human.
child, that he is colored in purple,
This is
which
just-
connects him
he
to the
wants
Ashton family,
something to
that he's
be
taken a bite out of a
something that
golden Freddy
isn't.
head ice cream cone just like the crying child got bit, that he's being called broken, which parallels the final line said to the crying child, his vision getting all staticky when Vanny skips past him in the Pizzaplex, and him looking differently when Freddy gets Roxy.
His appearance is similar. It's not even the same.
No,
They're
it
wearing
isn't.
different shirts.
Yeah, no.
They both have two stripes, but it's
That
different
in
shirts.
itself could be, for me, that could just be Scott being a troll. Because Scott does that. He has done that repeatedly in the series.
I'll go even farther than that, and I'll say he has some sort of Ashton connection, but it doesn't have to be that he is a robot
Direct.
replica.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
But again, that still, to me, is Scott kind of trolling a little bit, being like, hey,
I could
what do
fully
you look
believe
like?
that he had the glitch trap virus in him at some point, which is a virus that is humans get infected with,
Yeah.
and that William, being the creepy fuck he is, would dress him up like his own child.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%.
The purple goes back to Afton. Again, he's clearly connected to the Aftons in some way, but it doesn't need to be robot.
Yeah.
The ice cream page, I mean, that's just, it's circumstantial, and he could just be eating an ice cream.
Yeah.
We were shown there's Freddy Fazbear
That
Puffs
is-
and all that other
That
stuff.
very much to me is Scott just doing the whole ha ha ha.
Straight up, yeah.
Like,
The I feel you are broken line was originally you are bleeding.
yeah,
and
that
was
was
changed for rating
that
purposes.
was literally changed for rating
Which
purposes.
I'm not gonna lie, it is sus that it's the same line that you hear in FNAF 4 with the purple child. Not I feel you are broken, but you hear that the child is broken and that they're gonna be fixed.
Yeah, but again, still to me, that could even be Scott going, ha.
But I think
funny
it could
word.
literally just be how Freddy talks.
That's true as well. Because if you think about it, what other word are you going to use for that situation?
Not to mention that Freddy is also on safety mode and had just had a major malfunction.
Yeah, that's also true.
The static vision is described as something that can happen if you as a human are near someone using a sound disc, which we know Vanny was using. And the you
I
look
think that's
different
funny
to
because
me.
the sound discs were, if I remember correctly, weren't those from the books?
The sound discs,
Yeah.
but they're also kind of in the game.
Yeah,
because
but
there was the
fucking
one
he
in the-
leans so
yeah,
heavily on the books. How the fuck do you not like piece that shit together? I
don't know.
don't get that.
And the whole Roxy's eyes having him look different is because Roxy. It's stated Roxy can literally see through walls. He's talking about the fact that he sees Gregory no longer with just how we see. He's now seeing in a binary of this is a robot, this isn't.
Yeah.
So he can now see the other robots through walls, but not Gregory. He's
Yeah.
seeing everything differently. He literally has new eyes.
Yeah, that could literally just be a reactionary thing. It doesn't necessarily have to hint towards that motherfucker is made of metal. Like, I don't.
I mean, heck, her eyes could be literally tuned It's stated that the only reason she has different eyes is so she can race better. So I imagine it's to avoid hitting kids. So maybe Gregory is colored in a certain color with those eyes.
Like maybe he's
Or he's
brighter,
brighter
more
or
vivid,
something
or
like
something
that.
like that. Yeah.
Which would explain him looking different. I mean, it's literally canonically described that it's the only reason she has different eyes is so that she will race better.
Yeah.
You know, like the whole clause for bassists, and they all have actual like reasons in the story.
It's not just someone who was like, yeah, I think she should have funky eyes, and that man should definitely have claws. Like it's
Although the bass is so stupid.
it is stupid,
They
but
have
like at least it's
claws. Why would
at least
underclaws
it's
have-
kind of a reason. You know what I mean? I don't know.
That makes
He
me
is
think
just,
that,
he is
like,
so
Freddy's
dead
claws are,
set
like,
on this.
rubber
I just
or
again,
something.
I want someone to fucking spam his inbox. I want him to like hourly fucking tag him on Twitter in a fucking post that is literally just a motherfucker rocking up to a Walmart, opening the fucking official book, maybe panning in on Scott Cawthon's name himself in case he doesn't understand the connection. We gotta make it clear to him. And then opening the book and zooming in on the Gregory page where it says human.
Well, here's what I have to say. The one issue with that is Scott released a book before that he wasn't so heavily involved in, and it had straight up misinformation. So
Yeah, but the fact
a
that
lot
he's
of people like to
directly
go that
involved with
this
that
book
one,
doesn't
yeah.
count because the other book didn't count.
Yeah, no, but we're not doing that. Fuck that shit. You literally have a book that states it. And the fact that it has other things going on which tie into the fandom as well, that makes sense. Even like you mentioned before, the fact that the Michael page doesn't have anything there.
There is no Michael Page.
Oh, even
He's
better.
just not
That there's
mentioned.
not even a fucking Michael page. I think that very much plays into like what the actual fucking canon of the game is. I don't think that's Scott fucking with you in that way, dude. I think that's him going, okay, guys, I realize we fucked up. This is the situation. Because I feel like a lot of the internet was like, oh yeah, he's a robot. That makes sense. Because there was a lot of hints, given the time period and what was happening, that he could very well have been robot. That was very much a thing. I'm not saying that theory was invalid, but I'm saying the moment that book dropped, you read that it was Scott, and it literally clarified it for you, that goes out the window for me. Like, that, as a theory, that goes out the window because you're literally just, okay, so now you're claiming that that canon is just lie. Like,
Yeah.
in that case, then I have a bunch of other fucking film theories, dog, about FNAF that are 100% true because I'm discounting A, B, and C. Hey, it's what MatPat did in the timeline video.
All of
where he
Eval's
just
theories
fucking
are just
forgets
about Faz titties, I tell you.
that fucking certain things have fucking canonically happened in the games and shit. It's like, oh, well, that doesn't count now. Okay, cool. I guess it makes sense that he leans so heavily on this one, huh?
Oh.
Just that canon lore doesn't count. It's fine.
Yeah,
I want him to be a robot boy.
That's my other
Eyes.
issue with this video.
I
He
don't
doesn't
know about
mention any
you,
of his,
but
like,
that
big
right
mistakes.
there, that seems to me like a lot of important evidence. So who's really ignoring evidence to forward their intended narrative here? Me, the person trying to concoct a
Yes.
theory to explain all of
You're
those
an idiot.
details, or anyone online?
Me. Scott's fucking with you, dog. They were red herrings. Like, the fuck?
There's also
Like, damn, brother.
there's two ways to craft a theory, and one is to start with an endpoint, and the other one and find the evidence to reach that point. The other one is just to start and lead to an endpoint.
Mhm.
The only accurate ones are the ones that start and lead to an endpoint.
Yeah.
Because if you're at that point, you have confirmation bias. You're only going to look for things
Which is
that
exactly...
may say that he's
Which
a robot.
again, it's very much. I implore anyone who hasn't watched it to fucking watch the videos and come up with your own conclusion. But his supposed final timeline so far of FNAF makes fucking 0 sense. Like, there were only 2 or 3 points that we actually agreed with what he was saying, and it was to a certain degree. It wasn't even fully what he was saying because it really felt like he was just trying to make the end thing fit into what he wanted it to fit. Like, it didn't make sense for the story. It didn't make sense. You had to ignore big parts of canon things that happen in the games and things hinted towards in the books, which you can argue away. Okay, maybe don't count the shit in the books. But, like, still, you're ignoring large chunks of actual canon. And when you're theorizing something about anything, a book, a show, a movie, a game, whatever, I feel like the moment you fail as a theorist is the moment you actually write off canon events that happen in whatever timeline. Because you're literally saying, okay, those don't count. Okay, well, why don't they count? Because I don't want them to. Well, that's not fucking valid, dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that the creator of it has hinted that that's not valid or said that that's not valid or there's been back and forth actually canonically about it. No, just I don't want it to be a thing, so it's not a thing. That's not how that works. That's literally how none of that works. It's not a theory anymore. It's something you find on fanfiction.net.
Again, the fact that you drive up to juniors, but he says that you come out of juniors.
Yeah, which is stupid as fuck. Like I fucking
Like that's not
That's
subjective.
not
That's
even-
objective.
yeah, that's not even like a misinterpretation of it. That's you just wanting it to be something else.
Mhm.
Like no, that's not how that goes.
Who continues to insist that Gregory, he's just a normal kid. And just like with dream theory and book theory, more evidence for this has just started to stack up. Since the release of Security Breach, the Tales from the Pizzaplex books, which many are now considering to be 100% canon to the games, these books have repeatedly included over and over again stories.
I don't know who Many is.
Yeah.
That's
the other thing. For someone who's like a professional in the field, I love how he doesn't cite his sources. Or when he does cite his sources, he does that thing where he's like, he lies or he gives no context to like the other parts of what he's talking about. So it's like, yeah, 2 other people on the internet agreed with you. Good job, man. Like, huh?
Most people still don't consider the Tales from the Pizzaplex books are the closest out of all of the books we've had to being near parallel, like straight up event for event, but they still are telling their own stories. For example, it has Gregory going to a school in one of the stories, or at least a child named Gregory.
Mhm.
And it also has the whole, like,
Yeah, but again, like
robot
from the
children.
get-go, you've also had Scott say that they are still 2 technically separate things. They just mimic each other.
which,
in
if
certain ways.
anyone has looked at the book stories and noticed, the books, the book universe is the
You're
horror...
being called, I think, Funky.
is the horror of mechanical things suddenly being able to emulate humans perfectly. I mean, it's what started the mimic thing. It's what had the Phaz goo, which was mechanical goo that will take over your life.
Got that good.
It's what had the story with the ball pit where the robot took over his dad's place.
Yeah.
All those books have always been about the horrors of something in FNAF affecting a person
Yeah.
to give you like a campfire tale.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of I don't know if you read any of those books, but like the Goosebumps books, kind of.
Yeah,
It was just like short, scary stories. Like it just, it's not that deep, brother.
Meanwhile, the games are telling you the timeline of a company and a few families and how it affected the world.
Yeah.
Notice
Me
how
still processing the fact that in the fucking in the
No
newest game, no
bears.
bears.
no bear.
Bears don't exist.
How do you
Humans
make
have
people
gone
come
too
to your
far.
bear-themed restaurant? You de-bear the world.
Jesus Christ.
You are the only one with the bear.
Shit. You know what's sad is I know that I could see that happening within a few decades. We're already losing species.
They
like,
sued
mad.
bears out of existence. They were
What
just like
the
they were just like,
fuck?
we own Freddy Fazbear and the term bear, and then they sued the bears and they all disappeared.
Dino snap. No! Fucking going.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Fucking disappears.
Does it specifically say grizzly bears or does it just say bears?
I think it just says bears. It literally
The
said
pandas?
it literally said
They sued
bears.
China.
Fucking all the bears are just gone now. The only way you can see a bear is if you go to Freddy Fazbear's fucking establishment and watch him rock out with a guitar. Yeah,
just
my
like the bears
fucking
used
boy.
to.
Just like they used to in the good old days.
Misinformation,
Fuck
Pog.
yeah, dog. Make one restaurant mass extinction.
One,
I
it
mean,
was a
by that
chain.
point, I was gonna say there was a lot of them. I mean, look at the Pizzaplex. I'm willing to bet there were other Pizzaplexes.
You know how much money it takes to... No, I'm willing to bet the Pizzaplex was an alone thing.
Really?
I feel like that, because it's built in Hurricane, Utah, it's like the Disney World of
Epicenter.
FNAF.
It's like if you
This
really
is like the,
them.
look how big our cock is, but only in one location, so you have to come to us. You don't, there's
I
no
still
Disney
feel like
Worlds
they have,
all
like-
over.
No, but I still feel
You
like they
have to
have
come
like
to
chain
our
restaurants
location.
and stuff.
Oh, there's definitely a
Like,
1,000
as
Freddy
well.
Fazbear's pizzas.
Oh yeah.
But the Pizzaplex is its own whole ass thing.
Well, like, because we were talking about it, and you were like, we were discussing terms we'd use to describe it. And I was like, it's borderline an amusement park. You got rides and shit.
What
you
I've
got
heard it
fucking
described
robots
as,
doing all
in
kinds
the most
of massive.
accurate terms,
You have concerts.
when it comes to building, is it's a shopping mall mixed with an amusement park.
Yeah,
It's those
which
two
is very
concepts
much the
combined.
vibe that it gives because it has a ton of shops and it has like a ton of like places.
It
to eat,
is
but
a megaplex.
Yeah.
Just with pizza there.
yeah. Well, it's got other food too. That's the
Yeah, I
other
mean,
thing.
that's
That
actually
kinda
what I was
kills
just
me
about
is
to
the
mention.
fact that you also have like a ton of other food.
We're at the point in the timeline where there's L Chips, and L Chips looks like it's an actual restaurant. So I'm willing to bet there's also L Chips around the
Oh,
world.
yeah. I still
because
love the moment with the
Fazbear
fucking
makes
Mr.
Spanish
Hippo magnet.
food.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so
Because that
sorry,
makes me think that
Gregory.
they tried to make other Mr. Hippo merch at some
And it
point in
didn't vibe
time,
well.
and it did not vibe well with the children, which makes sense because he's boring. He gives
Oh.
off Peepaw needs to sleep vibes. Like, he just needs someone to talk
I
to.
was
Like, I
chilling
just
with
want.
Orville there.
Yeah, yeah. Like, he's feeling nostalgic about his, good old years, but it's not exciting stuff. It's boring shit, and you're just
Orville
like,
and me were out at the strip
Grandpappy,
club
can you
getting
go to
mad
sleep?
bitches.
Grandpappy, can you, take your meds and go to sleep? Because I'm bored.
I was sitting there, a titty in each hand, little breasts all round,
What the hell?
and then we fed the ducks. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant I put money in a stripper's boobs.
They can hold so much money.
The boob to money
It's just
ratio
a
was
s-
busting.
It's just a story where he goes bankrupt.
I kept tipping, but I didn't have anything. I put in my watch, my hat, my pants. I stand before you a naked hippo.
I got kicked out of the establishment.
I was hired by Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Jesus Christ.
Story after story of kids either becoming robots, always being robots, or being taken over by robots. You don't even
'Cause
have
again,
to
it's
read the
personal
stories in the books to know this. I mean,
Also, I hate that he points that out too. You shouldn't advertise that you don't have to read the contents of a book. You can just check. It's on the fucking art, brother. No, fuck off with that shit.
He has footnotes in all of them. I want to know what the footnotes are. He never
I
says.
want to know, because I'm willing to. I'm putting money down right now. Those are fake as fuck. That's just to make him look smarter. The guys, I poured over these children's books so many times. I could fucking, from my fucking
Ricky.
brain, I can recite them. I don't even need to have the page. I'm calling bullshit right now.
Oh,
You're dumb as fuck, and you are
Ew.
stupid.
oh,
You are wrong.
just look at the theme of these covers, right? Robot humanoid kid, robot humanoid. This one doesn't
Look, guys, it's
Train.
proving my point, because you can just look at the cover art, because the cover art never lies about a thing.
count. Robot humanoid, like
Okay.
the last
no, but that
book
is
in the
correct.
series that's coming
They're
out.
all-
I still
right
hate
now.
that, though.
They're
'cause
all
again,
these
he's
robots
like, you
becoming
don't even have to
things.
go off the contents of the book. Motherfucker, you should be encouraging people to read the books. What are you talking about?
Because all of the stories, from the original stories to these newest batch, to the Pizzaplex, to even the main novels, the horror of it is the concept of this
Oh, yeah.
of mechanizing humanity.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh,
the
yeah.
horror of ghosts and children,
Yeah.
because honestly, they play a minor role in the books.
Yeah.
The main horror look, you have William Afton gets turned into Springtrap and doesn't die in the books, and then gets pulled out of Springtrap, and then he's this mechanical man in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
And the concept is the horror of him still being alive with an iron lung and an iron every other organ,
Jesus Christ.
with his worshipping robots attitude. But that's a different direction, because you can't lean on ghosts every time in the books, or else it'll become boring.
Yeah.
If it's
Episode
just a
releases, it is
continuous ghost
literally
story
a-
for 30 books, you're not going to get anywhere.
Yeah.
About a kid who turned himself into a robot. Yeah, look at it. He's got human fingers and everything. Another one of those stories, this time GGY. It focuses on a boy named Gregory, sounds familiar, who sets high scores in the Pizzaplex. Again, should sound familiar. He disappears
Damn, William
multiple
Afton,
school
big purple.
counselors, similar,
Yeah,
and he
he
goes
really
by
do
the
be.
name Dr. Rabbit. This story right here is basically shouting in our faces the fact that
This book goes from the perspective that, one, it's from the perspective of a child. It's not from the perspective of Gregory. Gregory is just a main player in the story.
Mm.
This Gregory isn't confirmed to be our Gregory, but it definitely is, just based on the things we hear about him.
Okay.
But the concept of him just being a robot because of how he acts in the thing
I thought we've turned this 9 minutes into hours.
is just a wrong assumption,
This
because
is the podcast, guys. I don't know if we're gonna get to a game. It's fine. I'm actually having fun.
because again, it could just be the virus. In fact, I think what this book is telling you, I mean, he calls himself Dr. Rabbit. That's the code name he chooses.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense for it to be a robot child that just came up with that because Afton's there.
Yeah.
It feels like Afton being in Gregory's body.
Yeah.
This does have Gregory being patient 46 in that book because it has him offing counselors.
Yeah.
But just because he's patient 46 in this book doesn't mean he's patient 46 in the game. Because it doesn't say he's patient 46, he just happens to off counselors in the story. So it seems to be heading that direction.
Gregory is patient 46, confirming that, regardless of how you feel about Gregory as a protagonist, he's a bad dude. He is killing people off, or at the very least, he's making them disappear to protect whatever secret he has. Something that, again, we predicted as part of that Robot Gregory series, and something that people at the time really didn't like. Plus, you can't ignore the fact that he's calling himself Dr. Rabbit, which again is yet another connection over to the Afton family. And while it doesn't ever explicitly say that Gregory is a robot, it does write
And while it doesn't actually say the thing I'm trying to prove, that doesn't make sense because canonically he has been stated as human.
him with some very oddly robotic characteristics. Quote from here, Greg returned the wave. He smiled. Then he cocked his head and studied Tony for several seconds. It's weird, right?
You just described someone either on the spectrum. Deadass.
In theory, autistic people are robots.
You fucking just described someone who is not a social person and bad at social cues, or someone who is on the spectrum. I have done shit like that. Like, huh?
All right, while Eve is saying Gregory's autistic, I'm going to go with... Who does that sound like?
Oh, what the fuck?
We've seen one other entity wave constantly and tilt their head.
Sounds like Rabbit. Yeah.
Which one? There's so many.
Lady Rabbit.
No.
I'm trying to remember. Who the fuck?
Glitch Trap. He constantly throughout the game waves to you as the player
Oh, yeah.
and cocks his
Why did I
head
think-
several times. So that sounds like William's behaviors in Gregory.
Again, or it just sounds like Gregor's on the
God
spectrum.
damn it. He killed all those robots
what
because he's an
the hell?
autistic motherfucker.
I'm just saying,
That's
I
why
love
his
how
only friend's
that...
a 8-foot-tall bear.
This is like Gregory returned the wave. He smiled, then cocked his head and studied Tony for several seconds. Like, that's weird behavior. It really
No,
fucking...
just
He's a child!
move
What are you talking about?
Move the credits so it just says, then he cocked Tony.
In a
No.
very specific way.
Then he
Not
cocked
only
Tony.
does it tickle my theorist senses, and
Jesus
honestly,
Christ.
it feels to me like he's written like an AI, stopping to learn, study human behavior, to grow.
What the
and
hell?
operate.
Or, again, someone that's not keyed in on, like, social cues and shit. The fuck?
I really
And that
didn't
sort of
expect you
AI
to go for
connection
autism here.
actually returns
What are
when
you
you go
talking
back to
about?
security breach. Here, I'd like to direct your attention to the wall code from the secret sister location room found near the end of that game. Very quickly, the FNAF community figured out that this chunk of wall code right there read as follows. Dodge, duck, flash, shoot, crawl, run, crush the vile band. Who is the only character to
You
do
cut out
all
part
of
of
those
it.
actions?
Yeah, I did.
It's Gregory.
Huh?
He's flashing phas cams, he's shooting phas lasers, he is literally crushing the band. So this room,
Bruh.
Which
an
is true. I think
Afton
that is for
room,
Gregory.
mind you, is in some ways trying to speak to Gregory. But why would it be written in such a weird language? Well, honestly, we had no way of knowing it
This
at the
is
time.
the jump.
It wasn't until a year later, when this book finally came out again, this is the same one with GGY, but this time it had a tale called The Storyteller. This one is a tale all about a genius roboticist who
So
speaks
they're not-
to his
they're not-
AI
they're real
creations in a
footnotes.
very specific way. Quote again
Or
from
they
this
just
book.
appear to be.
I don't
Every
know if
sheet
he
of
actually
paper
put
was
those in
covered
there,
with
if his
odd
bitches
stick
did.
drawings and strange
These bitches
symbols
aren't
that
paid
were
enough
not at
for
all
this
familiar
bullshit.
to
If I
Mr.
had him
Burns.
as my boss, oh.
Squiggles, squares, loops, triangles within triangles. The code is the language.
That description
Yeah.
doesn't match the wall code.
No.
The wall code is specifically triangles and lines. There's no
Yeah.
squiggles.
Yeah.
There's no triangles inside of triangles.
Yeah.
The
That's a
code
reach.
he's talking about is how the mimic reads,
Oh, I got you.
which means that we now know canonically, if you are following logic, that the mimic didn't write that on the wall.
Yeah.
That's the only evidence we can pull from that. He thinks that
of
means
the
that
mimic.
Gregory
The
is a
mimic
robot
being an AI
because that's
program
robot
designed to
wall talk.
copy those it
That
was.
does not make
All
sense.
signs point to Gregory being a robot built as part of this
That
AI
does not
system.
make sense,
So
but sure,
throw
dog.
that one
Again,
over there
just- I
under
want
that one
someone to
pager
literally
screen
make a
grab
fucking
from earlier.
3
Oh yeah,
second,
and don't
4
forget the
second
fact that we also
video
discovered that
of just walking into Walmart, pan over the sign to make sure you know what store it is. Fucking, you're in the book section
Hashtag
now.
not sponsored.
Fucking the front of the book. Zoom in on the fucking Scott Cawthon right there. Fucking jump
Oh.
cut to opening the book to the page. Looking at Gregory. Gregory confirmed. Looking at the thing. It says human. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. It's a game theory.
He also has several times has notated those heads as William making children, and I don't get it.
Yeah, that's stupid as well.
He was making robots that look more realistic. I think that's all that is.
Yeah.
Look at the fucking bitty babs. Those things are nasty.
Oh god, them shit's gross.
They're not quite that good looking when it comes to looking
Robot
like a
Kid
human,
heads
but they're
were found
near.
down in
Them
the
shit's
sister
gross
location
as
bunker,
fuck, dog.
showing that Afton was working on Robot Kid projects way sooner than any of us ever expected. That should actually be on there too. And overall, you look at that one screen grab.
Look at all those
pretty
really
crowded in
shitty
there, right?
evidence.
And even if Gregory isn't a robot, it feels pretty darn clear that someone in this franchise probably is at this point. Here's
I
the
love how he then reaches from that to, and it's clear that if it's not Gregory, who isn't a robot, then someone is in the franchise with fucking robots, dog. I can't believe it. You game theoried the shit out of this. He fucking saw, there's a robot in there somewhere, guys. Let's spot the robot. Like, what? Like, you really just said that. You
Spot
just
the
said
robot.
that. You just said that about how many robots have we encountered? Holy fucking shit. I can't believe it.
Oh.
What? I should have watched this shit before I streamed it. I should have streamed my reaction, because what the fuck kind of drugs is he on? I love that he like backpedals so hard. He's like, and if this doesn't prove it, then someone's a robot. And I'm just like, I kind of want to just go over all of the characters that are robots, because motherfucker, you're in a pizzaplex full of robots. Jeez, I wonder where the robots are.
All of the robots flashing with like a frame each while you have Scatman playing.
Jesus Christ. I
I
cannot believe it. Guys, did you even... I couldn't believe there were robots. I thought Freddy was an actual bear. I can't believe this.
People
Can you believe
the
this?
children,
What the fuck?
when their parents tell them that Freddy isn't a bear.
I thought Chica was a massive obese duck. What the hell?
Doug.
I'm talking about original Chica. She looked like a
Oh.
duck.
thing. I'm not bringing
Like,
all this
bro,
up
what
to
the
try and
hell?
convince you. The internet critics out there of this theory, there are some dead
Jesus
horses that I
fucking
just want to
Christ.
leave alone, believe it or not. And honestly,
Good.
I don't
You
care
should.
if you
But you
believe
didn't
this
leave
theory or
alone.
not. I do not care in the
I love how he's also just digging his... I don't care if you believe, but you're making a whole video.
I'm not trying to
fucking-
convince you. Attempts to
haven't-
convince
you haven't-
I don't care.
You have
makes
an
the video.
evidence board. The last fucking 3 minutes was you trying to fucking convince... Listen, I know it doesn't make sense, and it literally is stated that Gregory is human, but goddamn it, he's a robot. And if he's not a robot, someone is.
Don't do
Someone
that,
in the
it's gonna
FNAF
explode.
franchise is a robot. I can't get over that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna fucking hear that in my sleep tonight. What the fuck?
Oh.
He was an adult. I'm willing to bet this is mostly scripted. He had to read those words and go, yeah, that's a good one. Like,
Oh,
take a step back. Hold up a minute.
yeah.
Fuck.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
No.
There's a tear on their face right now.
Yes, because what the fuck?
That's how much they're
I
laughing.
fucking can't. This is some
slightest. I
crack
have no
shit.
horse
This is
in
a
this race. They'll
fucking
apparently have
meth
a lot of
addict
horse
going through
analogies to
midlife
make, which
crisis
is
having to
weird.
do with
I am
robot
here
animatronics
having
and
fun
shit.
in my little corner of the internet, trying to solve silly video game mysteries with a cool team around me and an awesome
Here's
community.
what I'm saying. I don't want to shit on his team because I don't think his team is at fault for it. I'm specifically shitting on MatPat. And I'm going to even double down on that. I'm specifically shitting on MatPat because of his attitudes, how he's advertised his videos, his wording in his videos, and this fucking video in of itself. Because again, this is very much, you guys said mean things to me over the internet. Especially on Reddit, because that's the only actual screenshots you've shown, fucker. Like, Reddit was mean to me. Yeah, that's most of Reddit. Good job. You found out what Reddit is. I can't get over that either. Like, wait, what? Huh? Show me the fucking screen caps of the YouTubers, of the actual like people on YouTube going, yeah, this boy poo poo doo doo, poo poo doo doo. So that way I can laugh at it and be like, you actually took that seriously. You got angry enough that you made a video about that, trying to justify your bullshit.
Community of theorists. I would love you internet critics to join us. That would be awesome. We are an open-minded community. We are
What are you
welcoming.
talking
We
about?
Wait.
embrace you with open arms in the most fan-friendly way possible, but not in a way that's going to get us canceled.
No one leaving those comments aren't fans of game
Yeah,
theory.
what are you talking about? Huh?
The statement that he pointed out at the start on Reddit, he's running out of ideas, or this is where the decline started, are the words of a fan. Of
Yeah,
someone
those
who's
are on
watched
one
all
of his
them
Reddit. Yeah, they're on one of his Reddit.
in
fucking
your
threads.
Reddit.
Like, huh? Yeah. No,
So,
I can't. I fucking can't.
He then makes it sound like he's inviting outside haters that are leaving these comments on theorist
I'm
places.
calling right now. This is a mental health crisis spiraled into him having a midlife crisis because he just woke up in the middle of the night and realized.
Yes, a kid.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like because of like all of that shit, he woke up in the middle of the night and he was like, "I really have wasted 7 years on this bullshit, and it's not even good bullshit." I feel like that very much is the energy of this. So I want to be mad, but I don't know who to be mad to. But you guys are mean. That's very much what this is. Like, go suck a chode, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Spend some time with your kid. Maybe don't go on the internet. Maybe you should do what you told others to do. Maybe you should touch some grass. That might be good for you. You should do that. It's Reddit. What does he expect? Exactly. Literally, the moment he showed a fucking Reddit screenshots, I'm like, that is from a Reddit forum. My mans went to Reddit and got upset because someone said, I don't like this guy. Okay. Alrighty.
That's the worst part. It wasn't even I don't like this guy. It's these theories
are not good
don't
theories.
make sense.
Yeah.
I
But
kind of
I
want to
also-
find the
I
post
also
he
love that
specifically
he's not
screen capped.
actually refuting a lot of this as well. Like, he's not actually going theory by theory and actually going, okay, so I saw a lot of comments having to do with specifically this in the theory. This is why I think you're wrong or why you guys should stop bringing it up. He's not even doing that. He is very much just pulling random bullshit. Just for the sake of bullshit. Like, bullshit that can be easily debunked.
But for the people over on Reddit and Twitter who accuse me and all the other
Always
theorists
bad
of
at Reddit
ignoring
and
important
Twitter.
information for the sake of forwarding
sweet
our own
summer
version of
child.
a narrative
You are
just because we
stupid.
don't care about this franchise, ask yourself honestly, who
I believe he cares about the franchise like a little bit, but I believe he also cares about money, and that's why he clickbaits the shit out of everybody, and he decides to ignore huge chunks of lore. Again,
Or
like,
rewrite.
what the
Who's
fuck?
really the
or
closed-minded
rewrite,
ones
or
here? We're the ones pointing out this
rewrite
information.
lore. I can't
We're the
say
ones
words.
who are trying to solve what all this means.
Bullshit,
To
bullshit,
ignore it,
bullshit, bullshit,
that
bullshit,
actually feels
bullshit, bullshit,
disrespectful to the
bullshit,
franchise.
bullshit.
While
Pile
we're
of
being
bullshit.
honest about
So
all
his
this,
state-
let's also
his
be
statement
honest
is,
about our
you're all
standards for
hypocritical
clue
because
hunting. I
you're
have
being
been raked
disrespectful
over
to the
the
franchise.
coals
Gaslight,
a
gatekeep,
lot
robots
across recent theories for
in a
making visual
purple
connections
fucking
between
jacket.
characters and objects. My last theory, great example of this. I drew parallels between the daycare attendant and the mimic because both of them have very unique teeth, where each individual tooth is independently operated. It's a completely unique design for an endoskeleton, only shared by those two characters. And
This is minor. I mean, I could even be wrong about this, but I don't think the ones in the mimic are independently operated.
I don't think they are either.
If you look at the image, they're definitely the same models of teeth, but
It's not the same.
his are hooked in by a L bracket and then a screw. Meanwhile, the daycare attendant's is actually on an open hinge.
Yeah.
That's why you see the daycare attendants flopping
Again,
around like
this
wet
just-
pussy while he's talking.
This fucking just reminds me of
But his is just
pussy.
his. It only moves
This
open
again
and closed
just
like a
fucking
jaw.
reminds me of when he fucking showed the screenshots on screen with the hands that you pointed out earlier. Where it's like any motherfucker with eyes be like, yeah, those aren't the same. What are you doing?
But I will give that
Like,
this
are
tells
you
us
actually like cracked out right now?
that you could take from this that those animatronics were probably made at the same time.
Yeah.
Or the endoskeletons, or the mimic has stolen pieces.
Yes, which I totally fucking believe that.
I mean,
that
we
is
know he has.
definitely
He
a
has
thing.
2 different thighs and different
Yeah,
hands and
yeah.
shit. He's
That
definitely.
isn't too far-fetched.
He's been alive
But
too
again,
long.
MatPat likes to do like you pulled up. He will literally show screenshots on screen of things and be like, "Oh look, guys," and you're just like, "Yeah, you're not. You're literally no, you're wrong." It's not even like subject. You are wrong. You're showing that you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, huh? That is the equivalent of a fucking toddler trying to be like, "No, but this, look," and I'm just like, "Sweetie, you really want it to be, but it isn't. I understand, but no." Like, what the fuck? I've literally had conversations with children that are that level of fucking intelligence, and you're putting it in your YouTube video with that complex of like, I know the most about FNAF.
And yet a lot of
Bitch,
people were
take
quick
a
to dismiss
seat
the entire
right
idea as
now.
just surface level. Oh, it's only a coincidence. But do you remember what franchise we're talking about here, friends? We started with counting
And who was
animatronic
arguing
toes and
that
buttons.
either? Like, I
But the
don't-
reason that I bring that up is that while
Because
many
you say with
dismissed
the mimic, I didn't know anyone that was arguing about like different parts or whatever. Because it's like, yeah, the mimic is the mimic. I buy that 100%. Because again, like you mentioned, he's basically a ragdoll conglomerate of things. Like he probably did like take pieces. And
He still has
pieces
his
were given
base
to him, like,
endoskeleton and probably face model, but he's taken a lot.
that fits
because
the character. I
if
don't
you
know
look at
anyone who's
him-
like, nah, fam, that can't be.
If you look at him, he's
Huh?
super fucking old. The pieces he currently is wearing, which look to be pieces from the Pizzaplex, are rusted.
Yeah.
He's in a constant state of re-repairing himself so he doesn't
Yeah.
die.
I don't know anyone who is into FNAF that would disagree with that statement or disagree with the fact that some of his parts might match other animatronics from that, because that it would make sense. So I don't understand what point he's trying to prove here. Again, show the receipts. I want to actually see the screen caps of people going, "You're fucking wrong, fucking loser. Look at this bullshit."
Look at this
Like, huh?
That specific connection, I saw those exact same conversations happening around the Mimic's hand with its clawed fingers. Oh my gosh, clawed fingers, just
Again,
like Burn
you
Trap
know,
or the Glamrock's hands.
I'll even give you that.
He
like,
did it!
for
He
fun,
said
huh?
it, boys! He said it!
Even showed picture! Look at that. Those are definitely the
Different.
same. Look at that. Guys, don't they look exactly the fucking same?
Also, to everyone who's saying these are bones, they're not fucking bones.
No, they're not.
You see how big it is?
Yeah, they're not bones.
The man would have had to been like larger
Look,
than.
this fucking hand definitely matches this one, guys. Doesn't it look exactly the fucking same? No, because you're fucking wrong. The
William
fuck?
would have had to have been larger than Shaq.
Yeah.
Massive man walking up to his pizzeria.
Oh, yeah.
He killed kids because he
Big
could.
dick energy,
You do
dog.
realize that you're doing the
Everybody
exact same
always
thing
wonders what
that you
weapon
were
he used. He
criticizing
used his
me for,
massive man
right?
hands.
I mean, if you're allowed
I just
to
think it's
compare
funny that this
sharp-
is just coming out of fucking nowhere. I don't know anything that's happened in the community that has been pointed at him, like, quite honestly. So again, for me, this very much does read as man woke up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night and was like, these fuckers.
Also, look at those fingers. What's something that you notice?
That's their finger? What are you talking about?
3 of them are the same, but 2 are different.
What are you, huh?
The thumb and 2 first fingers are the same, but these ones are flat on the tips that are different pieces.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. To be
So it's
honest with
not
you.
even.
The
It's
yeah,
been
no.
replaced.
Yeah.
Pieces of his hand itself have been placed. There's only one bar connecting this, which is not how any endoskeleton is designed, which means either he custom made this hand or it's broken over time.
Yeah.
Because that
Pointy
pisses me off,
hands,
which has
then.
nothing to do with this video, but there are people who try to forward the theory that there was no William Afton and what we saw was just the mimic dressed up.
Yeah, that
But
doesn't
I'm
make
like,
sense,
they
though.
have different hands, they have different
Yeah.
heights, and he doesn't have William Afton's flesh stuck on him.
Yeah. You don't have that good hummus, dog.
The hummus.
I
Hey,
can
no,
compare
brother, the
independently
forbidden
of two,
hummus.
right? In the end, well, things have certainly gotten more sophisticated in the theorizing space, and we have higher standards for our evidence, and
Do
we
we?
should.
Do we? Because again, you fucking just ignore bits of actual canon lore. Is that how high your standards are, dog? Because that... It really don't
You
seem
can't
like...
point it out, that's rude.
Oh, I'm being mean. Guys, I'm an internet bully. I cannot believe this.
Cyberbullying.
Can you believe this? I fucking can't, dude.
Should always be looking for more evidence to
I just want to, like,
support
fucking...
any of our
I
conclusions.
want to pause it at, like, the
Simple
perfect spot.
observations
Because look at
with
his fucking
fingers or
face.
teeth, they're easy ones to build off of. They're easy ones to start exploring. And hey, where they lead to...
And I
can-
don't think it's bad to explore those things if you use your fucking eyeballs and common sense. Like, again, it's just a really fucking simple fucking... It feels like it feels like he comes up with things where he wants things to fit and he tries to force it. And again, at that point, you're not theorizing. You're just trying to force a narrative or force an ending. It doesn't work. It doesn't.
be some really awesome, cool
Again,
directions.
Robot
We as humans
Gregory.
Are
Or
pre-programmed
the entire
to seek
situation
closure
with his
in
wife
whatever
in the
we're doing.
actual
And it
timeline
makes us
video
feel secure and
amidst a
brings
bunch of
sense
other bullshit.
Satisfaction of closure, right? There's actually an entire brand of psychology dedicated to this very fact. So naturally, when we're faced with a series that doesn't give us any sort of clean or definitive answers, it's easy for us to want to find the simplest
does give you
solution,
some, just not
or
enough.
cling on to
Yeah.
certain details like they're indisputable facts, because it's better to be
Like when a fucking child has already been called out as human and you're like, this bitch definitely a robot. I'm gonna be processing that for the next week. I'm gonna be at work and just randomly remember the fact that he said, and if Gregory isn't a robot, then someone definitely is. Like, god damn, this man is five brain. I couldn't believe it.
I think what he meant
I
was
thought
someone human has to be
Monty.
robot.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like,
that's not what he said.
Who the
And
candidate?
that's also not what he said. He literally said, bro, Run it back. I can't believe Monty isn't a real fucking gator. I've been cheated. Guys, we've been swindled.
I thought he was a man in a
We've
costume.
been fucking swindled.
You can hide, but you
I
cannot
thought they were
hide.
mutant animals. What the
Teenage
fuck is
Mutant
this
Ninja Turtle.
bullshit?
There's mutagen in that pizza.
I fucking can't. Bro.
wrong than to be
Jesus.
uncertain. And FNAF makes that hard because it's a story that's built on shifting sand.
But not you're making
it
it
went
harder.
from souls possessing animatronics to liquid soul
You're
metal to
fucking
digital
making it harder
consciousness
on
transfer
yourself,
and then
dog.
to goo that literally tries to steal your identity. And while that's frustrating, honestly, it's also what makes the
I
franchise
mean, just
so
look
fun.
at the fucking
Taking
pop-up. The way he FNAF, I solved the ruin. No, you fucking didn't. Let's take it back, bro. Let's take it back.
Ruin confused us all.
small little puzzle pieces and
Jesus
extrapolating
Christ.
possible
And I think
answers.
that's the
But that
problem. I like
extrapolation-
theory channels and I like people talking to people who don't fucking open up with guys. I have the answers to everything. I like motherfuckers that are honest. They're like, yeah, I played that game. I was a confused bitch. But then I took a step back and I like looked at the sequence of events and words being used, and this is what I pieced together from it. What do you think? Whereas very much that is not what he does.
Mhm.
Guys, it
Nation,
fucking
honestly,
it all
I
makes
think
sense
is where we're
now.
rubbing people the wrong
It
way.
all
A few
makes
weeks ago, I
sense
asked
now.
a bunch of you online to take the Myers-Briggs
no.
personality test. Now, this is a
No.
really fun
What the
assessment that
hell?
breaks you down into one of 16 different personality types
think
based
I'm
on letters.
INFJ.
Are you an E, an extrovert who likes just being out with people,
What?
or are you an I,
about to
introvert?
segregate
I'm
who
an
likes your
I.
quiet alone time? Are you a
He's going
structured
Is he
to
really?
J,
segregate
God
judging,
damn.
or are you a go with the flow for perceiving P? Do you prefer logic and thinking T, or do you like to
Your mom was perceiving pee last night, if you know what I'm saying. All right.
go with your gut? and
I
your
need to take
feelings
one. I took it
F?
a while
But for
ago,
this
and I think
particular
I
debate,
scored
I actually wanted to focus
INFJ.
on two letters, S and N. Now, these two letters focus on
Segregation.
how you
What the
process
hell?
information. The S stands
Man
for
is really
sensing.
saying
This
your
means
brain
that you take
just
the
not good at
information
this,
from
dog.
the
You
world
should
around
just
you
not do
and you
this.
take it at face value. You use your five senses to determine what is real and factual. It often means that you look at the world in a very literal way. N,
To me,
on the
that's
other
just
hand,
being
stands
logical.
for intuition.
I don't.
It's not the cleanest of lettering systems, but they'd already used the I. Anyway, if you're an N, it means that you interpret information in more
Can we just... What the word intuition means? It's quite literally non-factual. It's the idea that you take
Yeah.
from something a feeling.
Yeah.
Intuition is the same thing where people like have a relative die and then a week later they swerve out of a car crash because a cat ran across the road and they're like, that was fucking Susie. She was the cat.
Wow. Okay.
It's I could feel her.
Wow.
abstract ways, rather than just rely
That could be
on
argued as
exactly what's in
grief,
front
okay?
of you physically.
But it's
Processing
intuition that
things,
gives you those
damn.
ideas.
And then you go a couple steps further. You make connections between things in interesting ways to go beyond just your five senses. So, how does this relate to theorizing?
This man really
well,
doing this.
The vast
God
majority
damn.
of this channel's subscribers are N's.
I did not think he was gonna pull this card. What the hell?
Imagine
it's like
that
you guys.
every time he's saying ends,
You're not fucking five brain enough, dog.
It's
I
just-
just, it's science. You can't help it. Y'all are just that way. Like, huh?
Imagine if every
The
time
fuck?
he says ends, it's his white way of saying the N-word.
Jesus Christ.
Most of the
They're
channel
taking
is
You know what
ends.
not
sucks
face
is I'm
value,
pretty sure
but
he
building
believes
more
in what he's
abstract
saying
connections
right
to
now.
find solutions.
You know what I
In
mean?
fact,
Like-
almost everyone who works at Team Theorist here is an N purely by coincidence. It's not like you can actively screen for something like that. It just works.
It's not like I had them take the test before I hired them, I promise.
Segregation.
That's what that came off as, dog. What the fuck? Or it's not like we lied about test results. I
Aw,
fucking
shit.
can't. I can't. That's right up there. Oh, God. I fucking cannot, dog.
Oh, I
For
know.
me, I'm sorry. A chunk of this is right up there with some astrology bullshit. I'm not even gonna front.
Astrology.
I'm like, the fuck?
Bitch, I can't
Works
be
out
blamed
this
for
way
that shit. I'm an
because the way
asparagus.
we-
I'll be wild.
Yeah. You know, it's how
I'm
it
a
works.
cantaloupe, bro. You can't even...
I know bitches who straight up will not even like look at someone in like a romantic sense just because of the star sign they were born under. I'm like, what the hell?
Shout out if you're an asparagus means you got a big penis.
We do
What the
things here
fuck?
Yeah,
requires
boy.
a certain mindset. A mindset that only about 25% of the population is innately comfortable with. Is Mario a villain? No, of course not. There are so many examples of him being a hero, but you also can't ignore little details like the time he chained up Donkey Kong or the time that he stomped on his
What?
Wait. So this is actually a good theory. So it's weird that it's being brought up as evidence. Because the theory wasn't, is Mario a villain? The theory is Mario a psychopath? Is he someone who falls into the spectrum of someone who does bad things and does heroic things for the fame.
Yeah.
And he was
Also,
right.
I've never met anyone who would argue that Mario's not a good brother to a certain degree. They've shown him take jabs at Luigi like constantly. I would
person
not.
who has an issue with not being in the limelight.
Yeah.
Like, that is just a thing.
That's his fucking personality, dog.
So that theory was right, but now he's bringing it up as if it's like, well, I made this theory, but like you can interpret it as just we were just playing around, and that's because we're ends, we're real ends, and it's like what?
We're real ends.
Little brother's toe, and that right there yields some pretty interesting conclusions if you connect all those dots, leading to, hey, Mario is a villain. That's not to say that you can't also theorize as an S. You absolutely can. In fact, our creative director Tom and FNAF theorist John were both in town a couple months ago, and they showcased this exact difference in mindset. They probably best showed it with how to interpret Michael's ending monologue from Sister Location. Tom's an N, John is an S. John used the literal words being said to inform his interpretation, while Tom was more focused on how the words were said to imply meaning. Fun fact, by the way, after we shot this video, we got into contact with John, and we asked him to take this test again. And since he first visited, his Myers-Briggs has actually shifted to more of an N type. Remember, the Myers-Briggs test isn't just
no.
What the fuck?
Myers-Briggs is more of a mood test than it is an actual personality test.
Hey, Blueprints was shitting on MatPat. He dumb as hell.
It's been heavily disputed to even be an accurate test.
Nice. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
So that theorist man changed.
Why the fuck is he pulling this out his asshole though? Out of all things, why this? He's like, guys, your brains, you don't understand.
Because he's saying that ends stretch the truth, but we
understand.
homies, so like.
Yeah, the fuck?
just black and white. It's
what
a spectrum.
The hell are
John
you
was
talking
originally
about?
59% S, but now that's shrunk down to 32%. That doesn't mean that he now has no more S tendencies, it's just that his exposure to the wonderful world of FNAF theorizing has led him to look at things differently, to link the obscure,
or he had a different mood when he took the test.
To make connections from small details and to imply meaning through more abstract means rather than the more literal ways that he might have done a couple years ago. And that right there, that is the fundamental difference.
And he just showed in that fucking, I don't know if he makes the animations there, but he literally just showed harebrained theorizing, and he's suggesting it as a good thing.
Wait, what is it?
Look at the graphic.
It's just that his exposure to the wonderful world of FNAF theorizing has led him to look at things differently, to link the obscure, to make connections from small details, and to imply meaning through more abstract means.
Gregory is Purple Man.
Purple Man, holy shit.
Like, you're just suggesting that people with N tendencies don't have the ability to make competent theories because they need to make leaps.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
The more literal
just
ways that
his entire team is big stupid.
New lore.
Nice.
I mean,
hey, it's his team at work. Holy shit, we know the process. God damn.
I mean,
he fucking reads the book. He's like, that. They said that word like 8 times. That can't be a coincidence.
I make
that
leaps
color
when I
was
theorize.
mentioned. That can't be a coincidence.
Everybody makes leaps when I theorize, but when you're sifting through evidence, you need to decide what is circumstantial and what is real evidence. When I read the book that I got for what y'all call Christmas a few years back, I didn't take it at face value, and that's why my opinion differs from MatPat's opinion. His opinion in the book is that because one of the...
which book is this, just to clarify?
The security logbook. It's called something else because I think security has been scribbled out because he puts something else there.
Gotcha.
But... Oh, yeah. Security's been scribbled out. Survival. It's the survival logbook.
Okay. Just
so,
for reference.
Clearly Michael is writing, and then you have 2 other people writing. And because of what was happening at the time and the answers he wanted, he didn't look deep enough, and he interpreted it as it was Cassidy and Crying Child talking. Which then led to him interpreting that the name said is Cassidy, which is the name of Cassidy.
Mm-hmm.
But with the way that I actually read it, I did research, I looked at what other people were theorizing in the FNAF community. I'm pretty sure that it's a conversation between a father and son. It's the 3 Afton men. You have Springtrap is talking in the book, because remember, this book was kept in the vicinity of where Springtrap was in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And we already know canonically through book and through game that Ghost can write for some reason.
Yeah.
And he's asking him questions to vet which child he is, which child victim. Was this your childhood toy? Did you own a purple phone?
Mm-hmm.
what do you remember?
Yeah.
He's quite literally a grieving parent curious, once he figures out that it is his child, about what the child is thinking and can remember.
Yeah.
And then you have him talking,
Mhm.
and which, if you follow the scheme of one is changed letters and the other one is actual writing, then the name Cassidy should be Crying Child's. But he didn't take it like that in the theory, and I'm not sure why. He doesn't ever state why. Because he establishes in that theory that one type of writing is one way and the other is another way. Certain ghosts change text, other ghosts write. Springtrap literally writes in a spirit form. It's writing that for some reason Michael didn't seem to see, which implies the book was left somewhere, and then they started writing after Michael had finished. Because Michael's additions were in response to the book. What do you dream about is one of the questions, and he writes the little Nightmare Fredbear
Which
thing.
that ties into the whole that game you're actually playing as Michael.
Or there's a thing that asks what you'd want as a reward, and he draws the exotic butters as a joke.
Yeah.
Or
Real talk though, Michael had actual fucking skills. Like his doodles were not doodles; they were good.
you know, he's good at drawing.
I can't get over the fucking picture that he drew of the Nightmare animatronic.
It's like super
Because
accurate.
again, for me, that directly ties to the fact that it makes more sense that for that game you're playing as Michael.
Well, partly.
Yeah.
The flashbacks where you're actually playing as the child walking around, that's Crying Child's memories.
Yeah.
But all the gameplay is Michael's nightmares.
Yeah.
I mean, you hear the phone call, which you wouldn't have heard, and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
But he didn't draw those conclusions because he was trying to make a theory that, again, he did what I was talking about earlier, where you start with what you want the conclusion to be, and then
you work
find the
backwards
evidence.
from there. Yeah.
So he had already started with, everyone wants to know who this child is, the one you should not have killed.
Yeah.
So what if she's the one writing in the book? And then that's why he gets the name Cassidy for her.
Yeah.
And why it becomes a conversation between her and Crying Child, even though if that doesn't really make sense, because I believe he just kind of states that they were probably friends, but other than that, there's no real evidence for, like, the questions of, did you own a purple phone? Or what was your favorite toy growing up?
Yeah.
They're weird things for a child to ask another child.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Or if you actually solve one of the puzzles, which wasn't solved at the time of him making the video because he rushed it out, and he didn't solve it himself, which is you have to make a drawing of Foxy, and then shift the whole thing over. I think it was like 3 clicks, because it's you're doing a grid drawing thing.
Yeah.
You actually get I Am Springtrap.
Jesus Christ.
So that book has written in it a puzzle that leads to you knowing that Springtrap is someone writing. It gives you this idea, because it's who are you is asked several times, and he says, I am Springtrap. It's the idea that he's not William anymore, he's something else.
Yeah.
But he didn't get that because he didn't solve the puzzle himself or wait for it to be solved.
Yeah.
I mean, it was solved on the FNAF Reddit.
Yeah.
Someone took the puzzle and actually
Maybe
did it themselves.
this is just him being mad at the Reddit for being correct.
They took a digital screenshot of the image, and then, because they didn't want to ruin the book or do one type of puzzle solution and then fail it, they took it and they wrote over it digitally several times to try to figure out what the book wanted. Was it to actually draw Foxy? Was it to take the numbers you had from a different page and go to those parts in Foxy? Was it a color code? Was it a number code?
Yeah.
And that's how it was solved.
Yeah.
But that's my issue with the whole jumping to conclusions things, because then you have inaccurate things, and nowadays, today, Cassidy is the one you should not have killed. And I still don't think that's true, but I still call Cassidy that because no one else calls the Crying Child Cassidy. It's just they call them Crying Child or Cece.
Yeah.
And the one you should not have killed is always Crying Child. Or not Crying Child, always Cassidy. So I just don't go against the grain. But in my head, and from the evidence I have in a physical book I have sitting on my dresser, it's more accurate that would be actually the Crying Child's name.
Is that Cassidy is the Crying Child.
And it would also make sense because it's the only Afton we haven't got a name for other than the mother who
That is
offed
true.
herself and quite technically doesn't have the Afton name. She left the family.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
We
you're
have
right.
William, we have Michael, and then we have Mysterious Child That Sobs. I mean,
Yeah.
there
It
was a
would make
time where
more
it was
sense.
theorized his name was something random. Oh, Evan, because there was a parallel to him in the books that was named Evan.
Yeah.
Where it wasn't the character, but it was definitely an analog for him because he had the same behaviors.
Yeah.
But again, it's one of those big things that it's like, that's the effect you have as a huge YouTuber.
Yeah, in a fandom like that.
Is there's still not enough people pointing out that puzzle that it's literally been swept under the rug by the fandom.
Yeah.
Because there's 8 posts about that, and then there's 8 million posts using the name Cassidy for the one you should not have kept.
Yeah.
And that's because of theories that started on this channel.
Yeah.
Again, the logbook was a huge chunk of lore.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, that's what confirmed the whole Michael is the dreamer theory.
Yeah.
Because that was theorized for a while, but the evidence was like, you hear a call. And that was kind of it. Because there were people who were like, with the like mouths in the stomach, they were like, oh, well, that's an interpretation of the crying child seeing his sister die, but he couldn't have seen his sister die because that's how the robot works.
Yeah.
It studies the amount of children in the room.
Yeah, like that's literally pointed out in the game.
Or, I mean, he even made a theory. It's in a YouTube short. It's not even in his FNAF theories playlist.
Yeah.
And he theorizes that the reason we have Nightmare Fredbear and then Nightmare is because it's the same animatronic. It's just the sound disc starts glitching. And I'm like, if the sound disc glitched, you wouldn't have an animatronic at all. That's how that works.
Yeah.
It needs to produce a specific frequency so you see something you're afraid of.
Yeah.
It's not actually making a controlled hologram.
Yeah.
So if it glitched, the frequency would be broken and so would the illusion.
Yeah.
You wouldn't see a different illusion. But that's a theory he's dead set on, and if you look at the comments on that short, it's mostly believed.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, that's why I think I have so much negativity. I think I've pretty much stated it already, is the fact that, again, even from, like, slightly older videos, he had that sort of energy of, like, what I'm saying is God. Don't question it type of deal. And then you're marketing it towards a mass audience of young people. Not to say all young people are stupid, but like they have a tendency to hook onto things, especially if they're fans of a person.
I mean, look, Eve ate paste.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, she
I had Play-Doh, dog.
average math.
Yeah. Just eats paste. God damn it.
What was I thinking of? Fuck.
We talked about this pretty well in depth when we were going over just the lore in general. I say that it was like an 8-hour stream, but we literally went piece by piece. And then there's been other streams we've done. It's in the FNAF playlist, if I remember correctly, because it's literally just us talking about lore and things in the things in the actual series that like the fandom just doesn't seem to acknowledge a ton. That could lead to other things being a thing.
You know, I was actually really proud of the conclusions I drew with the logbook because I felt like I did it in a smart way. So I came up to Eve excitedly, I actually remember, because they were doing something on their computer, and I was just like, bro, I have ideas.
Game theory, but good.
And then we talked about it for a bit,
fun.
and it was like an hour, because I was trying to see if they thought what I was saying sounded
And it does. It fucking makes
psychopathic,
sense.
or if it sounded like it fit, or if maybe I was thinking, like,
He even, I think, at one point pulled out the logbook and showed me, so I didn't even have to guess on the imagery and, like, the way things were presented in the book. Shit makes sense, dog. Like, it's kind of sad because it makes sense, and no one seems to talk about it.
And the reason I brought it to Eve is because I wanted an outside opinion, and I feel like that's what MatPat could honestly use. Is
someone not sucking his dick, yeah.
You can't have a yes man when you're doing theories. You need to have different perspectives because none of us are perfect. I mean, I remember the entire FNAF timeline.
I would also like to argue that I think it's just better in general because it can open your eyes to things maybe you didn't notice. So, like, you throw out a theory and then someone's like, but what about this? And you're like, oh, shit, what's the implication of that? And that leads to a different theory, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just, this is it.
My favorite thing about that game theory, the one with the experience being inside the companion cubes, is there's a reference to that in Terraria.
What the hell? I thought there's a bunch of other game references in Terraria.
There is, but there's a reference to that game theory and Portal. You can get a portal gun in Terraria, and you can also get the companion cube. If you get the companion cube and have it touch lava, it actually makes a pained noise. And it sounds like a person in the cube being in pain. Not only that, but it's the only pet to try to kill you. If you're in a room that is completely pitch black with the pet, you start taking 1 tick of damage repeatedly. And if you actually take a look at it and, like, break the game to brighten it, the cube is just repeatedly attacking you. And then as soon as the light is back, it stops.
Jesus Christ.
So anytime the cube has an opportunity you become a victim.
Jesus fuck.
And it's the only
might
pet
have
that
done a
reacts
couple
to
years
lava
ago.
with
And
pain.
that right there, that is the fundamental difference that's happening in the fan base right now. I think a
I
lot
just
of the
think it's
newer
funny
fans of
because
the
he
franchise
feels like
are
he's
S's.
actually
And when you look at
calling
our
out the
survey
fan
results, you
base.
can actually
And
see
it's
this
like, you're
playing
not
out,
doing
with
anything
almost
but showing off
25%
exactly
of
why
S's joining
you
during
are
either the
wrong
FNAF
and,
VR,
like, how
AR,
you're
or
wrong.
security.
He's quite literally saying it's just because of the personality types that joined during late theorizing.
Which is stupid.
He thinks
so
that it's because
I love
25% of the
I love
S
how he
population
says that right after confirming that one of his coworkers or one of the
is a
fucking
fellow YouTuber.
tested as one, and then literally how long did he say? Not that long
few
later.
months.
A few months later, tested way more as a different thing. So you literally proved that shit's inconclusive as fuck. But then you're following it by saying, so because a bunch of them, huh?
Yeah.
You what? You huh?
Breach era. Compare that to N's, where only 18%.
This is some shit I'd
joined
come up
during
with
that era.
high as
And so when
fuck,
evidence
like
needs to be
deadass.
interpreted with an N
Nah,
mentality,
you don't understand, bro. Your fucking personality type.
When evidence needs to be interpreted with an N mentality, that is saying that the proof I provide to you needs to be interpreted in a mentality of not taking it seriously.
Which is kind of fucked. That's really fucked.
Like, he's literally
That
saying
is
unless
so
you as a
fucked.
person can listen
God
and not
damn.
question it and take it in a non-literal way, then you won't like my theories. And that's why people
That
don't
is
like them now.
just fucking.
It's because S's
That
have
is
joined.
fucking essentially saying is if you don't agree with my shit, then you're wrong. What the That's a
That's
literal
literally it.
toddler argument. That is an actual No, you don't understand.
Again, the statement of evidence needs to be interpreted with an N mentality.
Yeah, that sentence is a scary ass sentence when you're talking about theorizing. Like, for me, you can't have that
If you
sentence.
can't
when
take the evidence
like,
that
huh?
the creator is giving you non-literally, so my theory makes sense,
Jesus fuck.
then you're not
Oh
you're not
my
welcome here, but you need to
God.
change your thinking.
That is some
Or that's the
he
reason
on
our
some-
community has problems.
He is on some weird shit, dog.
He's smoking that game theory pack.
I would love for Scott to have to watch this whole thing and just have his reaction. I would love to know what his thought process is, because god damn. Like, what
You'd have
the-
to beat
how
50-20
does
mode.
the man who created the whole thing think of this
That's how
fucking
Daco got an
statement,
interview.
dog?
You gotta tell him he has to watch this, and then he'll be like, beat 50-20.
I bet.
Aw, shit.
I bet I'll cry. I'll fucking sob, dog. That his reaction to beating that was so good.
It
was so
sucks because it's
pure.
been memed in
It
such
was
a
so
mean
pure.
way
I
because
hate
of it.
that though.
But
Because
like that
every
is
time-
straight up a man
No.
that broke after
Yes.
hour 20 because he
Every-
was so excited.
Every time that I saw it, every time that I have seen that reaction even pop up in memes that are kind of like mocking him, it makes me smile because good lord, he did the thing.
In a game
He
mode
was so
not
happy.
confirmed to be beatable.
Yeah.
It
Like,
took
Scott
the
knew
entire
what the fuck
community
he was doing. Scott
figuring
knew
out
what
tips and
the
tricks.
fuck he was doing.
all working together to get anywhere near beating it, and then Daco beat it.
Yeah. No, his reaction to me is joy. That is just like unbridled. I did the thing. Holy fuck. I did the thing. Like, yeah, no. I hate people who meme on that kind of shit because you can tell. I'd like to think that most people would watch that first time around and they can tell, even with not the full context, that that's a very happy reaction. Like, holy fuck.
I also
I
like
did
that
the thing.
Markiplier's still the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, no one contests it, even though
Yeah.
the reason he's the king is he beat, 420 mode in the first game.
Yeah.
And then
I would argue that Daco's
What is
probably
it,
more of the
12-20
actual
mode in the
king of
second
FNAF.
game?
I know a lot of
But like
very
even
small-brained
Daco hasn't challenged the
individuals.
crown. It's just like, yeah, you get that. It's like a
Yeah,
Burger King crown.
yeah.
Markiplier's in the corner and he's like, you get
Yeah.
that's
I
your title.
fucking did it.
You can't take it from the short man. It's all he has.
Oh my god, what the hell? No, I feel
Moon
like...
was walking around bragging that she's like almost as tall as Markiplier, and I'm like,
Jesus
that's not a brag,
Christ.
though.
Oh my god.
Markiplier has to
I
look
love
up
how
at me.
short so many fucking content creators are, and you can't tell.
Oh.
Like, I thought Mark was tall until I saw the first pics of him like at a con, and I was like, good lord, he's not.
You want to mention the pictures of Young Gravy next
Oh my
to
god,
Charlie?
that's scary. I thought he was tall too. It's because you don't have anything to like.
It's because they're always sitting.
They're always sitting down. You don't have anything to like. Even when they're not sitting down, technically, when they do like some of the outdoorsy stuff, it's not full frame shots. And
Young
there's
Gravy
not
and
other
Shaq
people in the same shot to kind of compare. So you're like, oh yeah, he's probably like average or taller.
Are the only two like male celebrities I can think of that are taller than me, like right off the top of my head. And it's scary because what? Young Gravy's like
How tall
six
is
six?
Markiplier IRL?
No, he's 6'7". Because that was a whole thing. He says 6'6" in his raps because it flows better, but he's actually 6'7". That is a humble king.
Yeah, he is.
Because it was brought up in that there was an interview that we were watching, and it's
You know
like
how much money he has?
quite literally they
Oh,
were like,
humble.
"You're 6. You say 6'6" in your raps, but you said you're 6'7". We need to measure you, and they did, and he was 6'7". And that man is massive.
Yeah, he is.
That image of him next to Charlie standing up brings me joy. You have the dude that's 6'7", and the dude's like 5 foot on his
How
toes.
tall is Mark canonically?
Canonically,
Yes, the IRL.
as in story wise.
No, IRL. I don't remember.
He's 5 something.
God damn it. I'm
Everyone
not
knows if you don't
Googling
make
that.
6, you ain't going. You gotta avoid Tinder.
What the
And
hell?
women are cruel.
What the fuck? I don't get that. Like, I guess I understand preferences, but not to that degree where it's like, I wouldn't even look at someone who's that.
There's the post where it's like,
Who
if
the
your
fuck do you think
if your
you
height
are?
doesn't start with a
Bro, dick is dick. I don't know what you talking about.
10 people. There's that meme where it's like, if your height doesn't start with a 6, then I don't want to talk to you, and then it brings up Yoda's height, and he's like, he's something like 6.6 centimeters or some shit. I don't fucking know the exact number, but it starts with a 6, and it's just happy Yoda noises.
Let's go.
He's a short boy.
It's making them uncomfortable, or even outright mad. Take, for instance, this clip from our most recent
You're
episode.
mad.
But secondly, and more importantly, Cassie actually knows the truth about what happened to Glamrock Bonnie. She knows that it was Monty Gator who eliminated him from the picture.
A lot of people were quick to point out that on the description of the Glamrock Bonnie plush, it says, quote, "Dad wouldn't tell me why they replaced Bonnie." In fact, this was one of those moments where people outright accused me of lying about the evidence, saying that I was ignoring the text,
No, he's
that I was
actually right about
literally
this.
showing
It's
on the
extremely
screen.
cherry-picked.
That would
I
be
haven't
really
seen
dumb
him
of me if
complaining,
that was
but
what I
it's
was
right.
doing, but let's
Again, this
actually...
is another case where he's like, and then people were complaining. Where are the receipts? I know you know how to take screenshots. I know you can do it. Fucking do it.
But what's funny
Take a
is he
closer look at
fails
that
in
specific
having
line.
the
Dad
correct
wouldn't tell me
mentality in
why
the
they
second part.
replaced Bonnie. Typically speaking, someone that's an S would look at that line and take it literally. Her dad wouldn't tell her what happened, therefore she doesn't know what happened. However, as an N, I'm not just taking those words at face value.
I'm just pulling shit out of my ass, dog, because that's my personality type. That's literally what he just fucking inferred.
Well, no,
I'm
because
so- I can't
again,
get
he is
over that.
correct.
I know, but
I
like,
don't.
again, the way
This
he's presenting
ends and
this
S's
is so
thing is bullshit.
stupid.
It's just,
It's so dumb.
do you theorize through actually like thought, or do you just take things at base value? Is this whole thing ignoring the whole end stuff? The Myers-Briggs personality test that isn't confirmed to be real.
I'm going to tell mom that right now.
Why? Does she worship the Myers-Briggs personality test?
She was really big into it. I
Oh
don't
my
know if
god,
she still
she
is.
fucking thinks crystals will bring you money. Shut up. With the pixies.
Nor was I willfully ignoring them. I was just interpreting them differently. Her dad wouldn't tell her what happened.
Why would he
that
tell a
doesn't
child?
necessarily mean she doesn't know what happened.
But
Your
she
parents
knows
might not
because
tell you
she's
how
a
to cook a
smart
meal,
child.
but that doesn't mean that you don't have ways of finding out how to cook. Same thing applies to this other line from the same
Yeah,
portion
but
of
for
our
me,
video.
that's a no
This one about
shit.
the
Again, you have more
Monty
than
AR
two
plushie.
brain
But
cells
again, it's
rubbing
hard
together. I
to look
don't-
at. Well, S's
But then he fucks up this. It's pretty much confirmed in the fandom at this moment
Mhm.
that Montgomery probably didn't have the ability to kill Bonnie and didn't have the intent.
Yeah.
The current theory is that the mimic might have done it.
Yeah. Which to me makes more sense.
So if you're interpreting this line, I would interpret it as it's hard to look at emotionally for her because she thinks Montgomery did something.
Yeah.
But he immediately interprets it in what he accuses to be an S way and takes it as, well, then clearly he did it.
Yeah.
And then says that the actual S way of looking at it would be to say that it's hard to look at as in, my eyes.
What the hell?
I don't
Huh?
It's
It
like
doesn't
he's
make
playing
sense.
both sides.
would read that
He
and
is.
interpret it that
It's
maybe
not
it's
like he
bright,
is,
it's
because
shiny.
he's using
It
a
is
bullshit, like,
physically hard to
basis
look
to
at
build this
because
on.
it's an AR object.
Again,
so
look at
maybe
a lot
that's
of
why.
his-
But ends
the
would
fucking
read that line
timeline,
and
dog.
probably read it differently. Nothing else Cassie says about the other AR objects in the game imply that they're difficult to look at least
Jesus
from a
Christ.
physical perspective. So what makes the Monty AR thing so different? Well, maybe because it's not physically difficult to look at,
No
but
fucking shit.
emotionally
Oh my
difficult to
fucking
look
God.
at. It's hard to look at
Holy
because she knows
shit.
the truth about what Monty did to
But it's not the
Guys, it
truth.
doesn't hurt my eyes. What the fuck? It
Oh,
must
yeah.
mean something. What could it mean? Also, there's a robot over here. I don't know where he is, though. I'm scared. I'm pissing and shitting and coming. I don't know.
Freddy, do you know where the robot is?
Like, what the fuck? I can't. I can't. This is borderline satire. Like, I want this to just be a fun. I want him to come back and be like, guys, I was just joking.
I don't. That would be sadder.
No,
if
that
he
would
came
be
out and was
funny
like,
for
no,
me.
guys, it was satire after he gets enough comments. Because he doesn't want hate comments on this video.
Glamrock Bonnie. But here's the big one, and this is the one that honestly has divided
No,
the
for the
fan
whole
base
like
for the
King
better
of
part of
FNAF
the
thing
last
that we were
year.
talking about.
Here's the big one is what I say when I take off my pants.
Fuck yeah, dog. Fucking.
Gotta come into it with confidence.
Here's the big one is what I say when I open my box under the bed.
The box, it's fitting into
The
a box.
big one. Yeah. Yes.
Is what I say when I look for my pipe bomb.
No.
Oh.
Fucking-
Here's the big one is what
If we're
Americans
talking
said
about the
flying over
actual King of
Hiroshima in
FNAF,
1900s.
I feel like Dawko has earned that title between theories just being a fan and playing the games. I feel like Dawko.
No.
Really?
Because he sips that chode a little bit. He most
Everyone
of the time
kind
just
of does. What are you talking
he
about?
most of the time just immediately agrees with most of his theories aren't like his. He doesn't theorize. He just takes what the
Yeah, but what I'm
community is
saying is
interpreting.
all his entire fucking thing.
His gameplay
I
is
feel
good,
like
and
he's
like
earned
his
that
actual like interest in the franchise is what for me makes him better than like MatPat or honestly currently
that and him
Markiplier.
playing the
Markiplier's more funny when he plays the games. I'm gonna be honest. I love
Entertaining.
Markiplier's
He's a Let's
editing,
player.
but Dawko has more passion for the series.
Yeah.
I mean, he shills out merch for FNAF, and it just feels like it's merch. It's just for money. But
MatPat,
Dawko
yeah.
makes merch, and he actually gets the authorization, and it feels like he makes it
Yes.
because it's merch he would want to buy.
Yes.
He made the
Oh,
Vex
100%.
plushies where it's them with the like button eyes and you can
Yes.
pull off parts
Yes.
of them.
That shit was bussin'.
Meanwhile, he makes hoodies.
Yeah.
And it's just like there's different levels of actual care for FNAF. I
Yeah.
don't think he cared about FNAF in the start in the same way that Dawko did. I think he cared in the idea that a lot of us started caring where he saw this game that had strange sounds and visuals and
a lot of potential.
I mean, the first bit of FNAF is quite literally theory bait. It presents you with mysteries and illusions and
Yeah.
possible hallucinations. So you come into it and you have to discern what's real or not and be skeptical.
Yeah.
And the second game continued that because the first game was so popular.
Yeah.
So I think all of us came into it with slight theory in mind,
Yeah.
even non-theorists. And then I think he continued it because it was a cash cow.
Yeah.
I still think his early theories were valid. He still was trying to solve something.
Oh yeah.
But
That's why I said early
it
days,
slowly
Matt,
became
I'm
more
okay
just
with.
about money and getting something with the word FNAF in it out fast enough.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
his
and
FNAF
then
videos
for me, that even that again morphed because
pale in
again,
comparison to everything.
you can't just gloss over that timeline. Holy fuck! Like that is the conglomeration of not only him not caring, but also him just doing the whole I'm going to ignore huge bits of canon lore, and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you actually
I
doing?
mean, you could even theorize that
That was a
I
hot
think he
train
made that
wreck,
last
dog.
minute. 'cause
Still, that was a
3 of the
train
videos were
wreck.
delayed for several days. So I don't think he was done with it when he started hyping it up.
Yeah, but that's him being a fucking
I think he was
idiot. I'm
just
sorry.
trying to craft
At some
a series
point, you
of
have to
videos that
shit
would
or get off the
views.
pot. You either have to be like, "This is the thing I'm gonna do," or you guys are gonna have to wait longer. But it's gonna be worth fucking watching. Like, damn. That's my fucking issue with that. No, overall, if you look at like the bigger content creators for that involve themselves in FNAF, I would say Dawko definitely would have. I feel like he is the contender for the king of FNAF. If you're actually gonna dub someone the king of FNAF. Because he genuinely, continually has come across as someone who is just a fanboy and genuinely fucking interested. Like,
I mean, let's not forget
the
Dawko was
entire
on
time.
YouTube before FNAF and
yeah,
he looked at horror stuff. Then he
Yeah.
decided that his channel would just be for FNAF.
yeah.
He now has a side channel that's for non-FNAF things.
Oh yeah, oh
it
yeah.
quite literally took over his channel and
Oh,
his
yeah.
life. I mean, his room is full of
I mean,
FNAF
we were just
memorabilia.
talking about it, but that fucking footage of him beating that to me is fucking life, bro. Again, like, that is a man who set out to do something. He fucking did it. We didn't know if it was even possible. He fucking did it. Like, dude.
Look at this dude.
It is this line used to market the new Tales from the Pizzaplex books. Quote, a collection of new Five Nights at Freddy's short stories set in the world of the newest game. This one line has been used time and time again to say that these Tales from the Pizzaplex books, they are 100% canon, one for one with the game's stories.
What are you
That right there,
doing?
that is a very S interpretation, a literal interpretation of what's being said. But there's also the N interpretation of that line. You can be set in a world
Here's what I have to say,
without
none
it
of this
being the
matters.
same world.
Yeah.
I think Rye
I
Toast
hate
actually
this-
said
No,
that
no, no.
best.
This
The
Super
line
Mario
was
Brothers
removed. It
movie
was a
that just came
marketing
out.
mistake.
That's set in the
Nice.
Mario Brothers universe.
I
100%.
also just hate
but
that
it's
he's
not
doing
canon
this.
to
Again,
the
I
games.
hate the
Hey,
fucking
Rye,
steering off
Your
into
end's
something
showing.
that isn't
But
100%.
that's always how the books have operated.
Like,
and
what the
so
fuck?
many, myself included,
Like, you know,
have
your
treated these
fucking
new books in the
brainwaves,
same
dog.
way.
No,
and as a result, we've
that's not-
gotten
you
lots
literally
of hate
proved
for
that
it.
that's
I mean,
wrong.
it's not an
You
invalid
literally
interpretation.
proved in the
It's just
same
a
time you're
different,
trying to
less
prove it,
literal
that
interpretation
that
than
shit is
one
not
that many of you on
100%
Reddit are
and
familiar with.
changes
And it's one
constantly.
that
So
honestly
you're
is
telling
more
me every single person who fucking was on the FNAF hype train since day one is still the same. If they took the test before and they took it now, is the same fucking results. Bullshit.
I would argue
Absolute
that FNAF got
bullshittery,
certain
dog.
people into theorizing because it got me into theorizing.
Yeah.
I wasn't into game theory as a concept, like just looking at, not even just games, I do it with movies too.
Yeah.
I'll look at a story and I'll be like, what about this detail?
Yeah.
It's gotten me to think more about media because so many creators like to add mystery and elements like that in games that you need to solve. It's why my favorite type of world building
Yeah.
is environmental storytelling. In Poppy's Playtime, after you
I fucking love Poppy's Playtime,
kill
dude.
Fuzzy,
I'm so
what
excited
fuck's
for the
his name?
next.
Huggy Wuggy.
Yeah.
You can see the dragging with the claw marks and the blood
Yeah.
up
Oh yeah.
to a broken pipe and out.
Oh yeah.
So the game didn't blare in your face something has taken the body.
But you
But if
can
you're
kind
paying
of discern it if
attention,
you're paying attention.
It's telling you a story.
Yeah.
You know, the idea of I can show you a clip of a boulder going down a mountain and destroying a bunch of trees, or I can let you walk on a mountain with broken trees with a boulder at the end.
Yeah.
Both
Yeah.
tell you the same story. It's
But
just
it's
one
different
is
ways
in
of
your
doing
face.
it.
The other one
Yeah.
is subtle and makes you think.
Which is funny because when I think about that, I think about like foreign media and how they do their stories. You have a lot of that type of thing going on with a lot of foreign media. You'll find that a lot of media that is made by people in the US or for people in the US, they make things blaringly obvious and there's a lot less of that.
Uh-huh.
But if you actually watch foreign films, that is not usually how things are done.
Oh yeah.
Like at all.
a
And I
great
kind of love it.
example of
I
that
actually do kind of love it.
is look at Shin Godzilla
Mhm.
and then look at the legendary Godzilla made for America.
Oh yeah.
Shin Godzilla, the main characters were the creature itself,
Mhm.
the one guy that has the mystery tied to him on the ship, which
Yeah.
he's not like a main character, he's just kind of mentioned.
Yeah.
And then the government is the third character.
Yeah.
Not Steve, who has a job in the government and is
Just
awesome.
the government.
Just
yeah.
the government.
Yeah.
And then you have the legendary American series, and the main characters are Godzilla, this one awesome dude from the army that's going to be always where Godzilla's attacking so that you can see it through his perspective,
Yeah.
his child and his wife,
Yeah.
and these three specific military commanders.
Yeah.
But that's the difference. One was just telling of the story of a monster in the government and the government's failure to take care of it. The other one was telling the story of a man and the struggles with his family as this happens.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, you had the fucking storyline where it's like, I don't want to talk to my dad, wife, because he's a piece of shit and he's been obsessed with my mother's death ever since Godzilla tromped through. And, like, you wouldn't see that in Japanese media because that's so personal
Yeah.
and close and tight-knit as
Yeah.
opposed to a big picture.
Yeah.
And that's Western media versus specifically Japanese media. There are other
I was gonna
archetypes,
say, yeah.
but that's the two big ones, is the hero's journey versus the broad story.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All
I
of
think
our
it's funny
Western
'cause
content,
that brought it up to me because I've watched recently. I've been delving into some like Korean stuff and other stuff.
Mhm.
Well, obviously subtitled because I don't speak the language. But a lot of how their stuff is structured is a lot like that too, where it's not. Certain parts of the story aren't like screamed in your face or explicitly shown. You're supposed to gather that from information just being presented, even in passing by. You're supposed to be like, oh shit, well that okay, like.
I mean, even if the hero's journey, it takes up a remarkable amount of Western media. I believe the last study done, it was in the 80s. It was like 88% of all Western media from here to Canada, this whole part of the hemisphere. We like making that content because it's simpler and it's more down to earth and it gives you a start and end and a middle, the important parts. And it's more easy to understand. Any video game you've played has had it. Any
Oh yeah.
any movie you've watched, you've probably seen thousands. Every Disney film is a hero's journey.
Oh yeah.
But I'd like to argue that that's why, especially for American people, that those stories are more interesting.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love Resident Evil because it's almost like in between, because it was the Japanese trying to market for the Westerners. So
Yeah,
you
they did a
have
pretty good job of
specific,
melding it.
they have specific high-rolling characters. You care about where Leon is in the world and what he's doing, and we visit Jill Valentine more than once. But it's more about Raccoon City and how America deals with this horrible company, as opposed to a specific guy at the top of the company. Or FNAF could even be considered a melding of the two, because you have high-balling players like Michael or William himself, but then you still have the fact that this is a story about a family and Hurricane Utah and this establishment of businesses.
Yeah.
And I think that you can make an interesting hero's journey story, but the issue is, if you're afraid to delve out into slightly outside of the hero's journey, you will end up with a predictable piece of media.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, FNAF's even farther from a hero's journey, because in Resident Evil, the character you play always lives, and they always do something epic. In FNAF, we don't really have an end. I mean, Michael killed himself in a fire. That's not really the end of a hero's journey story.
No, it isn't.
If it was the end of a hero's journey story, he would have kicked his father off a cliff and then led the souls to heaven. You know?
Oh yeah.
That's just how a hero's journey ends.
It's kind of interesting seeing the differences, though, in media, not only games, but also movies and shows and stuff from different regions and shit, because there are differences.
Specifically,
And it's not shit that you'd normally think of, because I feel like a lot of that stuff, because you're raised in that environment for most people. I mean, we've lived here all of our lives, but our mom's been interested in foreign media since we were younger.
I mean, heck, it's not even just us. It's like, if you live in certain parts of the world, like certain parts of Europe,
Oh yeah.
you're not even in America anymore, but you still will consume a ridiculous amount of hero's journey content.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
Because, I mean, let's face it, we're not the greatest country, but we're definitely a massive one. A
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of the
No.
lot of the world is tailored for America.
Yeah.
I mean, from how stuff is delivered to
Yeah.
you know,
yeah. No,
where
no, no, you're not
companies are
wrong.
built, to the fact that we have military bases in other countries.
Oh yeah.
This is America's world in a sense.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to say it is America's world.
Oh yeah.
But
no.
we definitely have an advantage over other countries.
Yes.
So that's why those ideas, like even the hero journey itself, is prevalent in other places, but not the other way around.
Mm.
So it's harder to
I
find
would- I
non-hero's
don't-
journey
you're,
here.
You're right, but
especially
I
the
will
farther
say
back
that
you
within
go.
the last couple of years, I've noticed that there are a couple of like indie creators that are taking more of that. And
I
it's
was actually
kind of
just
being
about to
seen
say that.
because you have these new concepts, because it's been the standard in the industry for certain things to play out certain ways and certain roles to be met, that you have people kind of changing that, and people are like, hey, that's kind of interesting.
I think it's kind of funny that there's this meme going around
Mhm.
for specifically video games
Mhm.
that the whole thing is, haha, you get no details about story,
Yeah.
teehee, leaves.
Mhm.
For like modern games, but I'm like, it's just them not doing that hero's journey.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
the joke that Poppy's Playtime and FNAF are the same thing, and so is
See, I love, again, like you brought up Poppy's Play. I love Poppy's Playtime
So
for
is
that.
several
though. For me, that's
other
what makes Poppy's
indie
Playtime
horror
unique.
games. And I'm like, the idea of not giving you those details is something that's always been there, even before you were born. It's just now a lot of people and indie companies are playing with it because it's interesting.
But I will say that, especially from an indie perspective, I think it's really easy to fuck up doing a storyline like that by not giving enough environmental storytelling and just
Yes.
leaving wide open. I think that's the problem.
You have to
is
give the
people
right
kind of-
details.
People kind of, I think, the lines get kind of grayed and blurred, and people kind of merge the two into one. And it's like, no, that's not how you actually do it correctly. Again, look at Poppy's Playtime, because I feel like they did it. They have done it up to this point pretty well when it comes to their environmental storytelling. Like, to me, it kind of screams, and I bring it up a lot, but like the whole Slenderman situation, where you have like a game that's booming and does a good job at what it's trying to do, and then you have people try to clone it, but it doesn't really fit that vibe. If that makes sense. It's kind of like that.
I mean, an example that just popped into my mind is the idea of you reading a note and then reading another note, and those two notes giving you an idea. That's an idea that you wouldn't have seen in Western content, but it's not a new idea. And a lot of, again, that's another meme. It's like, oh, horror game, tried playing a horror game and avoiding reading notes for story, and it's
Yeah,
like,
but again,
but this isn't a new idea. The
No, it's
original
not.
Resident Evil was from 1981.
Oh, no,
and it
yeah.
had that idea of I don't get to see
certain things go down or certain.
what the fuck's his name? The sheriff there.
Yeah, I know.
I don't get to see him being a fucking creep, but if I actually pay attention and read the notes, he's a rapist. He's a possible murderer if you read between the lines.
Yeah.
And he's been hiding these crimes under his power.
Yeah.
But
so you kind of get that idea of what his character is and like what
it's a more compelling way to do it than just having that's his name, Chief Irons. It's more compelling than having Chief Irons run out, shank a lady, and then butt fuck another behind a wall, and then leave, and then you'd be like, he's bad. Because that's just too easy and too convenient. That's why a lot of time when you watch Western media, you'll have that feeling of, well, that was awfully convenient that happened.
Yeah.
It's because it's trying to shove it into a hero's journey.
Yeah. I kind of hate that shit, though.
Oh, I'm
and
glad
I will
this
say,
character was here at this time.
Environmental storytelling, I think it's pretty decent for a lot of genres, but I think for horror, it's a really good way of, like, telling a story, of showing, without showing a series of events or leading into something, you know what I mean? For an experience, I feel like it's a good thing.
I think environmental storytelling can fill you with more emotions than showing. The idea of tell rather than show.
I also have the idea that you can kind of mix both, and it can be terrifying. Like, I don't think you have to.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have to
explicitly
always
show
be.
everything.
If
but
you don't show anything,
I feel like
then you don't have
do
content.
need gore, but or like you need something.
But
like Poppy's Playtime does it well because you have the fucking creatures. Those things are designed in a way that is just like, holy fuck. You see that, and you're like, oh god.
I keep going back to Resident Evil because it's like that was my first experience with non-Western
and I think
stuff,
that's
and
fair
it's a
too.
good example. But
I'm using Poppy's Playtime because I think it's a more recent example of something that I think people have kind of misinterpreted as like, oh, it's just like FNAF.
You
it's
go
just,
into the
like you
lab
brought up.
and you read those notes, the emails back and forth,
Yeah.
and they start out normal, and then suddenly there's this shift where the guy seems to be recalling things. He's like, you remember that girl we used to go after?
What the fuck.
And then the final one just ends on a cliffhanger where he's like, I owe you some money, but, you know, I'm not sure it's going to get back to you.
Yeah, no.
That
kind of shit in horror games is awesome. That is why I think that is pretty much sums up why I enjoy playing Fallout. Because there's a lot of environmental storytelling and lore that you pick up and stuff in Fallout from actually taking in situations, taking in the state of things, where enemies are, and also notes found in things on computers. Like, I've said this before and I'll say this again, I fucking love exploring vaults, because each vault kind of has their own thing that happened, and as you start to explore it, you're actually starting to figure out, holy shit, this was going on, or holy shit, was this going on? Like, you are seeing this after the fact through environmental storytelling, and I think that's really cool. Because I feel like they could have been more in your face about it technically, but they weren't, because the idea is if you fully explore the thing, if you actually check every computer, if you actually like look at the clues on the walls, like there are certain vaults where there are certain rooms where shit's fucked up in specific ways that lead credence to other things that you're reading. We're like, god damn. I love that. That's awesome.
But my point is that reading those notes slowly as you, the person behind the screen, is more depressing because something clicks. But if you just watched a camera feed at some point in the game of this guy going cuckoo, not only do you have the problem of how do you act that out, but it wouldn't be as sad because it's too laid out for you. Yeah. And again, there's that whole thing of it's too convenient. Oh, wow, Leon came across the camera footage of the exact times when he was starting to go cuckoo, but not the other camera footage that maybe I wanted to see. Yeah. But the emails make sense because he quite literally was just checking the emails that were already up on the screen, and they were being sent from the other computer in the lab. Yeah. Because they were cut off by the bridges. Yeah. And I think the reason that we see this so much in video games is because it was literally brought over with video games. Because so many companies were Japanese.
Yeah.
Konami,
no, you're right.
you're right. Capcom, Capcom was RE. You have Crash Bandicoot. You have literally everything in your childhood, video game wise, was probably made in a foreign country. Mario is a fake Italian plumber that's supposed to be American that was made in Japan.
I love that. I love that concept and the fact that that's the thing that exists and still exists. Like, it's just like, huh?
But that's why
What?
you see these concepts in gaming before they started making a big show up in, indie YouTube horror or even like
Other
our
forms
movies.
of media, yeah.
One of the big ones that I remember is there was a Call of Duty game where you could go into a house and you could figure out that someone's baby died and they killed themselves. And it wasn't spelled out, but it was kind of creepy. And apparently if you come back to that place at another time, the crib would be rocking even though no one's rocking it. So that in itself is a ghost story without the game being even about ghosts, but you're filling in this world with details.
Yeah.
So the environmental storytelling tells you that baby died, baby ghost is there, and the mother was so distraught she killed herself.
Yeah.
Which on surface level would be like, oh, sad, I'm going to go do this. But if you come back, then you see the cradle rocking and you're like, this place is haunted.
Yeah.
And they didn't need to program that, but it was Japanese programmers who were used to this idea in media.
Yeah. I think that, no. For horror, I think you have to.
Do you remember the
nail
teddy
that.
bear? I remember there was this big thing in one of the Call of Duty games where you could find a teddy bear and
Yeah.
if you shot it, it like disappeared or something.
Yeah.
That was a big thing
Yeah,
because it made
yeah.
a noise or something.
Yeah,
And I'm
there
like,
was
that's
something
how
weird about
simple
it.
environmental storytelling
yeah.
can be.
Oh,
Why is there a
absolutely.
haunted teddy bear at the end of the road just outside the map in this map? And then there's two ways to go about it. There's a set of people who are like, don't care, I'm shooting people. And there's the people who are like, why is there a teddy bear?
What the fuck?
Who put a teddy bear there? And that's the theorist type of mind where you're like, I want to know.
Yeah.
Why is that teddy bear
I feel
there?
like a lot of the whole theorist thing is just people having a healthy sense of curiosity. Like seeing something that
That's
doesn't-
what N's and S's are. It's bullshit. It's
Seeing-
just, are you curious or are you
seeing
not?
something that doesn't add up or that just kind of feels off in the situation, wanting to take a step back and just look at other things or pay more attention going forward, just to be like, what?
My dad
Does
would
that
hate
correlate
FNAF.
with something else? Because fuck, what?
My dad skips every cutscene in Diablo because the only reason he plays Diablo is to rapidly press RT so he can watch demons explode and get stronger.
Yes.
He is the perfect example of a gamer that has zero curiosity.
Which is fine.
He could
There's
play
plenty-
through Security Breach and his takeaway would have been that bear was kind of weird and maybe was gay for me and we crushed robots. That would be it.
It
But
would be.
that's the point, is you can have
Hey,
two people go
Magnomi.
through and there's two very different levels of stuff.
Going good.
Still shenanigans?
Well, we're kind
No,
of
actually,
just
we're kinda
talking.
podcasting
This
at
is
this point.
definitely a podcast.
He's just
at
been
this
watching
point.
while
I
he's
thought
talking.
this was gonna be like a fucking 40-minute segment. We're 3 hours deep.
So you're telling
That's
me to do
because it's a
laundry.
complicated...
Yeah,
Idea.
well, yeah. Well, and to
I
be fair,
guess.
again, this kind of is like branched into talking about other things. We're literally just talking about fucking
The
foreign
hero's
media
journey.
and like concepts in Western media versus other medias. But yeah, no, that whole thing is just.
There's also the fact that indie
I
media
used to
itself,
love older games that did that though, where there'd be just something off, and you're just like, but why though?
or like non-horror
Or
games that
you
horrific
made a
elements.
good point, like out of bounds shit, where you're just like, but why?
Mm-hmm.
There's this thing that's like just out of bounds. So obviously it's there, so you can kind of see it, but like, why?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of shit scratched my brain in the good way when I was
Mario
younger.
Galaxy. There's the one cliff where you can't see it in game, but if you turn the camera,
Mhm.
there's like three figures standing there with glowing eyes.
Yeah.
And if
Oh,
you
yeah.
try to pull the camera towards them, they get infinitesimally farther along with the thing they're standing on.
Yeah.
So you can never see what they look like.
Yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
they are there. And there's a whole bunch of theories about aliens and stuff online.
Yeah.
And it's just from
Oh,
that
it's
one
nuts.
thing that
It's
a developer
absolutely
probably
nuts.
put in there without even getting permission, because he was just like, aliens.
And here's where I'm saying that kind of shit happened a lot for older video games, especially. You'd have a lot of developers or a lot of people who are actually building the game who would like put something in there as a lull moment, and then later you'd find it in that setting, and you'd just be like, "What the fuck?
And it's not even like a dead
What
thing.
the shit?"
The Resident Evil 2 remake.
I'm
we were
not saying
playing,
it doesn't exist anymore. I'm just saying I feel like it was way more
No,
prominent in
I'm just
older.
I'm just pointing
video-
out this
Because
is
you could have like drone. You didn't. It wasn't like a. I don't want to say it was easier to hide stuff, but it kind of was to a certain degree while the game was in development. You could have like a group of people be like, "All right, we're not going to tell the boss about this," and
Mhm.
no one would know. You know what I mean? Now there's a little more checks and balances for certain things, and you have to get approval for certain things. So yes, some things do get missed by the radar, but overall, I feel like that happens less.
I go back to when we finished playing through Resident Evil 2 the second time.
Yeah.
I pointed out that just out of bounds
Mhm.
in that final flesh mound that's attacking you,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
what was it? Is William his name?
Yeah.
There's the
think so.
doctor's face in there. So it's
Yeah,
never
like
going
a
to be seen
stretched
by a
image or
player.
some shit.
It's never going to be seen in the model viewer.
Yeah.
But if you
It's just
break the
there.
game, you'll
Yeah.
see that it's there, which means it's canonically confirming, because that game is the new canon for 2,
Yeah.
that it was attempting to regrow William in its last stages of life.
Yeah.
So you have now lore that comes from just something out of bounds.
Yeah.
And it's still a thing that's done to this day.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I wasn't trying to say it isn't done anymore. I just feel like my brain goes to fucking PlayStation 2 games and PlayStation 1 games. I feel like it happened a lot more for like every other game.
I mean, fuck, look at, what is it, Legend of Zelda, the Ocarina of Time? That game's fucking dark.
Oh yeah.
If you look at outside perspective of anything, it's dark as hell. There are creatures coming down that aren't
bro?
aliens. They're like some sort of demon that are
Yeah.
abducting the cows at the one farm because the milk is so good. And if anything stands in their way, including a little girl, they will take it and they will make it brain dead.
Yeah.
That's not a kid's game concept nowadays.
No, that is very
But
much
that was
not.
an active mission that took a lot of program. Though, I mean, there was a model for each of those aliens, and that game event where they would come and you'd have to keep them away.
Yeah.
And it's little interesting things like that. Like, you can ignore that whole part of the game, you can still complete it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
More in line with statements that Scott has made in the past about the
I
books.
can't
Though,
with
can we all be
this.
honest with
I
ourselves
fucking
here?
can't.
That
My
line was
mans.
cut from all the marketing. It's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. You have to dig up like historical websites
Jesus
to find it.
Christ.
It's now been replaced with
realized
this
the
line
mistake
that is
that was
published
made there,
across
'cause
all
he
the
didn't write
books.
that line.
Scott Cawthon spins 3 sinister novella-length tales from uncharted corners of this series as canon. And again, that right there, that is even more vague and non-specific, because look, we're talking about areas that are uncharted, never explored before, which honestly,
Jesus
even if
Christ.
you're choosing to read that line with a literal interpretation, feels like it's even more support for them not being 100% canon with the games, since we have charted a lot of the topics that you see in some of these stories, like the Gregory story. Great example. We know how he acts in the game.
Can
It
you
is
stop
slightly
pulling
different
up
than how he acts
Robot
in the
Gregory,
books.
you
It's
fucking
not one for
stupid
one.
bitch?
It
I
cannot
hate
be
that.
literal. I'm just pointing it out. It is a difficult position to defend. And all of that is without me even pointing out the differences between the books and the games, like the fact that there isn't a giant baobab tree in the middle of the Pizzaplex. The fact
Yes,
that the
that's a thing in the
Pizzaplex is
books.
not shaped
Yeah.
like a giant pizza slice in
Yes,
the game,
that's a thing in
as
the
it
books.
is
Yes,
in
I
the
know.
books. The fact that there isn't a giant VR AR dome that's turning people into Fazgoo, and that there's no roller coaster that's running through the center of the restaurant. And
That
those
is
are just some of the
that's
differences
sad
that pop
because
to
that
the
would
top
have
of
been
my head.
awesome. That
I
would
have
have definitely killed the
The
game,
amount
though.
of safety issues you had, though.
Like
Not
they
worth the dead
fucking
kids.
care, dog. Like they fucking care. They do not.
That
care.
building was safe as shit.
Oh my god.
Like, everything there was like
picking and choosing.
I
safe
still
as
love
fuck
that
until the
vine with
robots started
fucking-
acting out.
With Freddy, Gregory, what are you doing?
How did you get up there?
Gregory's a little gremlin ass child. I fucking care.
Stories to be canon and certain stories to not be canon. And again, I have to call out, isn't that just picking and choosing certain evidence pieces to forward your
No,
intended narrative?
it's dealing
Oh
with a
my
parallel
God.
universe. You
Yeah,
can't say
what the fuck?
no canon or canon when he's told you before he started releasing the books that they would be a parallel canon. Again, you get ideas. That's why we know that Chica wasn't originally in the band, but she is now. That's why we know that
It
that's
just
why we know
annoys
that
me because it feels like the pieces of canon that he tried. Like again, I keep bringing it up because I feel like it is the best example. But like his timeline video, where he scrapped so much shit, he literally just ignored huge chunks of lore from the games themselves. Like you can't even pull the books into that. You're just choosing to pick what you want, cherry pick what you want out of the game. So now you're saying parts of the game aren't canon just because you feel like it.
and again, there's a word for that. That's confirmation
Like,
bias.
huh? That's you literally trying to fit it into a specific narrative to fit into a specific ending. That is you just wanting a thing to be a specific way. You did not make the games. That's not how that works. You can't do that. I mean, you can, but then you get called out for it, and then you throw a tantrum, and you fucking set up a 20-some-odd minute video where you're like, guys, you were mean to me on the internet.
Narrative? And do you see the irony in that? Those of you who are
Like,
convinced
what?
that the books are
I
canon are doing
genuinely can't with
exactly
this.
the same thing that you criticize online theorists of. You have an answer that you're committed to, and so every theory is based on a core
What are
assumption.
you
And if
talking
it's okay
about?
for you,
Talking
then
out
it
your
has to be
fucking
okay for
ass.
us too. In the end,
He's saying
here's
you
the-
I
guys
love-
do confirmation
Just like
bias,
I
so
love
I
that he
can.
said that because he literally said it right after a segment where he goes, your brain won't fucking allow you to just agree with me and whatever I say, so you're wrong. That's literally what
Again,
he
I
said.
can't get over the
Like,
fact
I
that he
cannot-
paints it that these are outside assailants to
Holy
his ideas.
fuck.
And he's like, we'll welcome you.
Thing to
It's
remember,
your
we're all on the
fans.
same team. We're all working towards the same goal. We are trying to
speaking
solve
kind
this
of like a
franchise
cult leader.
together as
He's doing
completely
the whole, like,
as
I'm
possible
gonna-
using the most
No.
Oh,
Gaslight.
look what he...
No. Gaslight. You're wrong. I'm right. It's just your brain.
It's your favorite.
Look, we can be friends. You just have to take everything I say as fact, and we're good. Like, that's literally... He is literally saying some cult-ass shit right now. I fucking can't.
satisfying
It's your favorite
evidence-based
video.
answers we can
I-
because we all love this
You
franchise.
saw us singing, dancing,
we all
bear.
love a good mystery, and we all want the answers. And the way that we get to those answers
And what kills
is
me
by
is I
being open to
genuinely
all
By
believe
being
ideas.
open to
all
all
ideas, no matter
ideas.
where
Except
or what.
yours, because
The
they're
only
wrong
way
and they're
to
biased.
solve FNAF is to ingest every idea and never say it's dumb, because they're all right. Goodbye.
That one where Gregory is a robot, even though he's canonically not, he definitely could be, or someone else could be. We don't know who the robot is. You just gotta figure that out, guys. I don't know.
But they're all right is the important.
The fuck? Huh? You what? You what? What? Like, I've mentioned before, but what really kills me about this video is the fact that you know this man thinks he's in the right here. You know he thinks he's spitting straight fucking facts.
I mean, I've been real
Like,
quiet since this
oh,
one dropped.
God.
Personality type they're coming from. And even when we do
I
get
just
things
can't
right,
believe
it's
he's
okay.
so
It's
Segregation.
also
Fucking-
important.
Nah,
to
man, you just don't have the right personality type. And I love that he leans so heavily into that, but again, he proved that your personality type with that specific test has actually, like, proven that it changes from fucking time to time. Is he
Which
trying
therefore
to say,
means, by
oh,
definition, it's
the
not
OG
a personality
FNAF fans,
test.
you guys were probably this personality type. You still probably are, because obviously, but, huh? You're wrong and dumb? Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
occasionally revisit those answers. Because guess what? This franchise changes. It evolves. It adds
Almost
more
like the
lore and
fucking
places
results of that
you least
test. Holy
expect.
fuck.
So when someone makes a big old swing,
It
don't be quick to
changes.
write
It
them off.
evolves.
I mean, I suspected that Chica was a mediocre melody, just out of the blue, and that Mr. Hippo was at one point one of the core animatronics.
It wasn't out of the blue. That was
Yeah, you're a
using
fucking
something
idiot.
in the
Jesus
Fazbear Frights
Christ.
book. It's the same reason I believe it.
No one was just like that's what I'm
lineup.
saying.
Both
He
things
fucking
that-
acts like he just like Jesus himself, Scott Cawthon, just comes to him in his sleep and is like,
Wait, Scott Cawthon is Jesus?
"My child, she was a mediocre melody." Like there wasn't anything or tons of hints or anything to like point you in that direction. It's just he fucking word of God, dog. Like no,
There was literally a book
you
that
rubbed
mentioned...
your two brain cells together, and look, that makes sense canonically.
There was literally
The
a book
fuck?
that it was through the perspective of the main character and was describing vaguely, intentionally, the characters that made up the band at that restaurant he was at, and the members of the band were animals that were part of the mediocre melody. So it was like a hippo, a pig, and it also mentions a southern drawl, and then it mentions a chicken. That's
Yeah.
where that comes from.
Yeah.
It didn't come out of nowhere. The book pretty much spells it out for you, and then add on the fact that, I mean, just look at Chica. She doesn't really fit the theme.
Yeah.
She's a barnyard animal.
Yeah.
And she's the only barnyard animal.
Yeah.
A fox isn't a barnyard animal, nor is a bear
Where's a bunny?
or a bunny.
Yeah.
I guess you got a bunny on a farm, technically.
That's still weird, dog.
It would be more wild.
At the time seemed like pretty big
In that
swings
case, you
back
could
in the
argue
day.
fox,
But
'cause in
both
certain
things that
areas
at this
people worry
point
about
actually have
fox
a
with
lot of
their-
evidence
with
to
their
back them up.
fucking
So
barnyard animals.
sometimes those
They're
big
cheap.
risk theories actually yield some pretty big rewards. In the end,
Just
remember,
trust me, bro.
It's easy to point
Right?
at
That's
someone else's
literally
ideas
just
and find
trust me,
holes,
bro.
but it's
Don't
actually a
trust
lot
your
harder
thoughts.
to
Your
then
brain is
offer
wrong.
up your own
Trust me.
solutions. It takes guts
But-
to put yourself out there. and
It's
concoct
easy
your
for you
theories,
to mock
so
my theories,
Be nice
but
to
you
other
couldn't make your
people's
own.
ideas because
Huh?
that's the way we learn.
I can do both,
That's the
bitch.
way we grow.
This is
we
just
do
a
it
fucking.
by
This is a
asking
video
questions and
tutorial on
making
how to
mistakes.
gaslight
If
like
every
a
theory were
motherfucker.
perfect the first
No,
time
you're
out,
wrong.
let's be honest.
But I'm
there
definitely-
wouldn't
this is
be
good.
any mystery
But
to
it's
this,
okay,
right?
guys,
The
'cause you
games
know what?
wouldn't
We're
be
all
as
just a
fun. It
part
would
of
be
a
kind
community.
boring.
What?
And honestly,
Like,
it would have
deadass, this is some
spawned this
cult
incredible franchise that we have today. It also wouldn't have spawned this amazing merch.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Like the
Nice.
Springtrap
Wait.
jacket, which we
FNAF
and
Nice.
this, okay, great, thank you.
Use this
Thank
as
you
an
for that one,
opportunity
Mr. Tom. You're the best.
to
All
market
this
FNAF
incredible Five Nights at
Nice.
Freddy's merch available down in the
Guys,
merch
set
shelf
it
down
on
below
fire.
this
Don't
video.
even.
It launched today, and we worked on it, and I'm very proud of it. It gets to some
All right, I
really
can't
cool
lie, that's
objects
pretty
from
cool,
different
Camo.
parts
I'm
of the
not-
franchise.
yeah,
That was a
no.
pink varsity jacket from
This is
Chica's high
such
school
a-
years
it's
with the win.
shameless,
It
though.
launched
It
To
today.
have a
is
video
shameless as
complaining
fuck.
about
Video
people are
going up,
ruining
so I
the
felt like I probably
franchise,
should mention
and then
it,
be like,
even though
and
it's
I
a
made a
secret.
coat.
Let's bury the hatchet, shall we?
Not even
There's
Several
games coming,
coats.
And
there's
we
a
made a
game,
coat.
book series is wrapping up, and hey, there's that cool new line of apparel. Let us move forward together as a united
This is so
family
sad. I
of
wanted
FNAF
to see him
theorists.
cry. He
N's,
really looked like he was gonna
S's,
cry for
and
a
every
second.
letter in
there.
between. All of
You're
us
fucking
united
idiot,
in our love
goddamn.
of mystery.
I
and
hope
our
to God this
collective
sparks more
hatred
negative. Like again,
of
I'm
Fabgoo.
anti-bullying, but he kind
But
of is
hey,
asking for it at
that's
this point.
just a
I
theory.
kind of want him to get
A
called out
game
even more now,
theory.
and I want him to get
Thanks
more
for
annoyed and release
watching.
a second video. That's even
I'm gonna
worse.
toss this merch at you. Take this apparel. Take this apparel and run with it.
Like someone was
Except for-
standing there
except-
while he was filming and thought this was a good idea. I just,
You can't
God.
say no to your boss.
well, that's true, but fuck, I hate that. Let's see. The top comment isn't a negative comment towards him. It's just
It's
that
claiming
he,
that the community is just hateful.
What I love about this is how Matt's just been silently taking all of the flack for so many years without caring because he's an adult who's secure in himself. Yeah, this video reads as an adult who is
It
secure
doesn't
with
need a random
himself.
stranger's validation.
Jesus, yeah, that fucking sentence. But now that it's spreading to everyone else, now he decides to weigh in with the call out the toxic side of the community. Oh my god. Something kind of wholesome about Dad Pat suddenly taking action because this newer generation is being attacked. What are you talking about? What mix of
They were
drugs?
reaching. Those people were
Are
probably
you
getting "Your theory
smoking?"
sucks" comments before he made this video.
Jesus Christ.
This wasn't a sudden call to action.
This was an incredibly well-written video. Well done to the entire time for this.
Team.
God damn. Literally all of the comments are either backing up what he said or sucking his dick.
Especially regarding the Gregbot thing, Scott has been trying to bring attention to this idea. He said no!
It is literally just dick sucking all around. Holy fuck. Leave it to MatPat to sit on a couch and address situations in the best way possible.
And look,
Holy fuck, you're wrong.
he's dead naming the child.
Nice.
He's using fan names
nice.
in the thing where he's like, look how dumb people are.
God damn.
Rory is not a confirmed name anywhere.
Jesus
Damn, she got her
Christ.
bazungas out though.
Nice.
Yeah, that's probably a bot.
Hopefully, because she stated MatPat is just as brilliant
No.
and
The
charismatic
bots
as
now
ever.
Copy comments and put a new
Oh,
one up. So that
fuck,
is a
I
real
hate
comment,
that.
but it's a copy.
Yeah, so all of these, I've not seen one negative comment so far. I'm skimming these. I'm not reading them all. This is literally just everyone fucking sucking his dick. Even though that entire
Right.
video was gaslight gatekeep girl boss in the worst way. Holy fuck.
Also, another great thing about bad theories is we try to ask ourselves, well, what if it was true? Because it can lead us all to more interesting ideas. The good thing about not bad, but creative wrong theories.
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Wait, what about this one? This has 71 replies. Who the community forgets that MatPats are not meant to be 100% clear. He says that. Like, he solved. The word solved. Wait, go up. If you're not trying to present them accurate, then you stop using language like I solved.
This is the
computer research as
first
truth
comment that
about
we have
FNAF.
seen that even like kind of like takes the side of
Did
okay.
someone attack him if you go further?
Was it pineapple penguin? Let's see.
Pineapple penguin. What message? He doesn't.
It's
say-
because because saying that he solved FNAF is easier than saying this is the version of events that I've pieced together my best of my ability.
It's
When the audience
audience's
should
fault.
understand that it is an exaggeration
That's
and
the
now
same-
kind of a running joke. No, it's it's no, that's
That's kind of funny. It's like when Coke was like, "Look, pollution is their fault because they're
it's
not
how
recycling
YouTube
the
works.
cans."
It's why Mr. Beast has like I cured people's blindness, even though it's not fully accurate. Yeah, you're describing clickbaiting, which is kind of shitty when you're doing theories.
Also, clickbaiting is just supposed to be a bad thing to do.
like god damn.
Like it's supposed to bait you into watch something, or wait, read more. That's not even the full comment. But hey, that's just there. God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
He did get attacked.
Yeah, so like most of these are stuck in his dick. I haven't even seen anything that was like actually pointing out the flaws in anything or the fact that like, yeah, no. This entire video is yeah, no.
Oh, look at the like to dislike ratio.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a fat dislike on that. Yeah, I dislike.
Not working.
It's the dislike button is broken. That makes sense, honestly. Wait. So for science, we're gonna go. Stop.
Look at his newest
Jesus
theories too. He
Christ.
has I solved in one of the last 3 theories he made also. I mean, it's only gotten worse with shorts because now he's also pumping out short theories.
Yeah, which doesn't give the full, yeah. Alright, so let's look at the comments on this. Since he's getting hate actually, he specifically said FNAF, so I
was
kind
gonna
of
say,
want to
it's
go
only
back.
FNAF.
He was specifically talking about FNAF, so we'll give the man credit.
Did
Let's
he-
go
whoa,
back.
Whoa, whoa. I think I just saw that he has a film theory one called I Solved the FNAF movie.
Yeah.
It's not out yet!
Yeah. Okay, so we'll go back to this is the last one that he before this, which is very clickbait, and fucked up and wrong. He posted this. So let's see if we can find any bad
Wait,
comments.
is this the one with the teeth?
A portion
Fast forward through it.
I think this might
Because
be.
I think this was the 3 mini theories ones.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Or no, this was the...
Yeah.
Maybe?
Because
Yes. Yeah, okay, this is the teeth one. So he specifically
So
called
let's
this one
see.
out.
We'll even do by newest first.
I've watched more... oh, God.
So I'm not even going by like the default what you see. I'm going by the newest ones first, giving him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's like randomly getting new fucking like negative comments and that's why he's now making it. That's weird, but I don't know if that's offensive. You go suck an egg, you go lick a stick, you go pet a cat. Like that's just kind of like a bot comment. So the pizza world where we were in sister location was magically got rid of all the concreted during SL, but after used concrete sealed up. You know. So someone saying no.
You misspelled cough?
People sharing their headcanon, but it's not like opposite to I'm assuming what's in the video. So I'm still not seeing anything that's negative towards him. I'm still just seeing stuff that's like pointing out
I mean, that's
unanswered
technically-
questions. I'm confused with him being Bonnie person from 83 because he looks like he's 10 when it happened and the Pizzaplex opened in 2029 or 2028. That I'm not even counting as a native one because that's literally just someone going, hey, I'm kind of confused because, huh? The stuff that he was reading like beginning of the video and when he was pulling up YouTube comments were more just straight negative towards him. Where they were actually like name calling and shit. So that's what I'm looking for. I'm not really finding any of that. Like,
What if it's hard for her to look in the Monty Plus because he has legs? That's also actually another good point. It could be hard to look at because he's so fucked up and chasing her right now.
Let's see, I have a different interpretation on the AR Glam Monty plush. Quote, it's hard to look at. I don't think Monty wasn't the one to destroy Glamrock Bonnie, but I still believe that Monty got the claws through an unconventional way. I still think it was the security bots that destroyed Glamrock Bonnie, just like what they'd done to Glamrock Freddy. The only difference being they made Monty to replace Bonnie, making something which you loved being replaced being hard to look at. It's a reminder to what they had done and how Bonnie lovers are going to resent the character, especially if they had heard about what happened to Bonnie. Bonnie probably got too close to the sun, learning the truth just like what Glamrock Freddy did. But that's my own interpretation. I still think yours works just as well. So here's the first one that I've seen pulling out a different theory. And they literally sum it up with, I think yours works too.
Uh-huh.
So like that, I don't think you could take fucking, like deadass, I'm looking for the ones that are just straight negative comments.
Emojis,
Yes.
bro sucked in egg.
But I'm not seeing any. We're back 5 days ago and I'm not seeing any. We've seen a couple where they brought up their own interpretations of things, but it was in a respectful way, and they ended it basically with saying, "But I respect what you came up with, and I can see how you came up with it," kind of thing. So again, this just feels like it's mostly dick sucking. So it really does feel like he got upset because fucking
I was gonna say go to Reddit.
he found a fucking Reddit post.
What's
and he
the
got
ratio?
angry because goddamn, how dare they disagree with him on Reddit? Like, bro, probably has a full crew of people that sit there hour after hour removing negative comments. Probably.
Go
let
to
me
the
see.
Theorist Reddit and go to the FNAF Reddit, because it's the two places I could think he could be looking.
It has to be the Theorist Reddit.
Well, I could totally see him going to the Theorist part of the FNAF Reddit, because the FNAF Reddit has theories being crafted. It's not just for, like, memes or anything. My problems, criticisms of modern game theory. That's the first thing I see. What happened to game theory?
Oh yeah, I stopped being about the game and it became about the views. Cataloging all the game theory videos to find out whether this is an actual trend and maybe get an explanation. Edit. Noticing a depressing trend. Videos without FNAF in the title get 3 to 6 million views. Videos with FNAF get 7 to 14.
MatPat responded?
What the hell?
He's straight up just saying, no, you're wrong.
What the fuck?
He's literally just like, you have confirmation bias. Bye.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I didn't know he was in his own Reddit.
Shit.
He hovers in like a god.
Oh my god.
Bro came in and went, nah.
Don't question it, guys. Don't question it.
I can't delete it because that would be sus. What if I just went?
Don't question what y'all just saw. Hey, Pika, I love you coming in with the fuck MatPat. I love that energy. Fucking goddamn. So this is the one that I think he actually pulled up. What happened to game theory?
No, this isn't it, because the one mentioned, like... Oh, wait. Use attention time for cataloging all the game theories.
This is from 8 years ago. Shit. This is
The evidence
old.
shows that you're just blinded by nostalgia. Since 2012, only 20% to 30% of game theories were academic, e.g. how is Minecraft's Diamond Army worth, and the story type videos, e.g. FNAF Mr. Self, have been consistently at 35%. So it is more. It's just not major, except in 2014. Thank you for looking at the data. This is exactly it. I think the confirmation bias that prompts threads like this one, but looking at the data, you see largely the same. I've tried to maintain the same types of episodes: science IRL, lore conspiracy, and meta industry
I hope you're doing good, Pika. Goddamn.
videos.
You have people coming in from fucking... I just saw a comment from like a day ago.
Someone said doing God's work. What the fuck?
So this is an old post, to be fair. So let's go with the actual game theorist fucking...
Bro came in and said
New. Actually, I kind of want to look at hot, but...
something.
I can crack the Da Vinci Code before he makes a correct theory while blindfolded. Oh, this guy getting real desperate for clicks now, isn't he?
Click.
How is he this desperate for clicks?
The clickbaity title.
They're
Welcome
just
to Game
being
Theory.
haters. It's a bot. It's just people sucking his dick.
Don't feed the troll. It's one of the weirdest accusations you could make towards a creator.
Yes, it is. What the hell?
When I saw a 3x3 table, I knew what I had to do.
God damn it. So I'm not on his. I'm not seeing too much. It's a lot of people sucking his dick again.
I mean, that's just actually toxic.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Real problem with FNAF theories.
Oh, it's FNAF
It's
now.
FNAF.
It's FNAF itself. That's the problem. What the fuck?
It's actually dumb lore correctly perceived by theorists.
What the fuck? I think people are missing the point of the video. I think people need to chill on Matt because it really making mad. The whole point of his video was to tell people to stop being hypocrites. I seen a lot of people saying the video was a dumb move by him. No, it wasn't. I think this video should have come
You're
out way
wrong.
sooner. For example, when he was talking about Gregory being a robot, he wasn't trying to make you change your mind. He's saying, hey, I found these pieces and I tried putting them together. This is what I think. Also, Matt has a whole team working on this.
Monetized it.
So it's not just him.
You can't say it's just,
What?
hey, I did this thing and I offered it to you. No, it's monetized. You have ads.
Also, people need to realize that Matt actually has things to do. He has a kid and other channels. He's not always thinking about FNAF. But the man was literally talking about how he's wasted time reading the books in that video. He literally makes he's like, I could have been doing so much more. Boy, you chose. You fucking chose. What?
The glizzy riding is crazy. It's heavy laughing so hard. Oh, it's him throwing it.
Yeah.
What's the commentary? Is it just going to be the stupid cancer thing?
Yes.
Oh, there's only 2 comments.
Because it's from an hour ago. That hit him deep. Like, you could hear the Koki persona. He was
Through the Koki persona.
He was mad. I agree, especially with all the work Team Theorist has done with St. Jude.
He hates the word cancer. Cancel it.
He just hates the word cancer being used, dog. What the fuck?
It's your favorite meme. Did I catch you watching Game Theory while you're
You know, the beef we have with this dude, he keeps trying to break into the pizzeria. He's trying to take all the pizza ovens. My guy looking for clues, looking for Easter eggs. We had to replace one of them because he literally took it. I don't know how.
How
Does
does
he
he
lift? Your task is to make sure he doesn't get in here. I would love to play a game where you're just keeping that out. So I'm not even seeing anything super negative, honestly. It just seems like in his Discord, it's fine. So I don't even know where he was pulling that from. Unless he was going to specifically things that were mostly anti-him and getting upset. Like, boy, shut the fuck up.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, we talked about that for a while, Pika, but like his early videos I feel like were a lot
What
better.
do you think it says about the Minecraft villagers' religion that clerics need brew stands to work?
Jesus.
Haha, your religion fake because you use science.
Jesus Christ. I just seen his latest video and had to post it somewhere. Maybe it isn't that theories suck, but more just the dog shit story this franchise continues to create. At some point, you need to cut your losses and let it die. It's not Matt. It's the FNAF fandom, and not even the fandom. It's the game series. They just need to stop, guys.
Hey, I know I need to see What If Sans is human. That's like
No,
quality crafting.
No.
He bleeds and he uses a treadmill.
But skeletons can use treadmills.
Yeah.
What the hell?
No.
This is some crack ass shit. That's literally it. That is the whole thing.
No, it's the comments.
That is
because
it.
he's Nesta. It would be called Earthbound. No,
I didn't mean to do that.
shit.
I fucking can't.
He's just a living human skeleton. He's a skeleton. Thanks, Captain Obvious. We didn't know that, but Sans is strange.
There.
Damn,
Oh,
bro.
what are you talking
This is where
about?
the shit's happening.
God
dog. It ain't
damn.
FNAF.
What
Bro,
the
call him
fuck?
stupid.
An open letter to MatPat.
Oh, I don't know, but I'm the guy that made a couple memes you react to on GT Live. You expressly briefed into one of them. Sadly, it's gonna have to wait for another day. Around this video, you presented your rebuttal against the claims that your theories have fallen off. They're your own narrative.
I want to start by saying that I have no ill will towards you or the rest
Aw.
of Team Theorists. You can find proof of this in the image below. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. In the case of FNAF and just in general, and I don't want to spend an entire post hating on ideas you presented.
Certainly,
my
they
comment
strike
on
me as people who are
post.
I was reading the thing.
Oh.
I don't think Evan Millicent they strike me as people who are legitimately trying to piece together FNAF. Anyways, I think Matt and John want to spread misinformation for the sake of spreading information. Matt strikes me as an honest man, and I highly doubt he would try to confuse his audience just so he can create some chaos.
Instead, my intention is to highlight a couple of areas I think may help to better understand the online discourse that surrounds your theories. There were some things that weren't mentioned in your recent video that seemed worth noting. Again, none of this is meant as a hate post or argument. This is just something I felt needed to be said. The disconnect. One of the biggest contributing factors that I see towards your FNAF videos getting a lot of backlash is the disconnect between you and the community. I obviously can't speak for the rest of the FNAF theorists on the subreddit, but for myself, it's hard to tell if you're paying much attention to the community and its research. I don't mean, wow, MatPat doesn't give us enough validation. I mean, there seems to be a genuine level of separation between what the community finds and what your videos end up saying thereafter. Let me give an example. At the time around FNAF VR Help Wanted, the community was pretty clear on the state of the Afton family, or at least as clear as you can be with FNAF. We were confident that Michael was William's son and the crying child's older brother. We were confident that the girl's room near the crying child's room in FNAF 4 minigames was Elizabeth Afton's room. We were confident that the orange guy / mustard man from Midnight Motorist was William Afton. For a more in-depth explanation, also see the link from a couple years ago. As far as we were concerned, there wasn't much, if anything, that needed to be discussed about the Aftons, maybe with the exception of whether Crying Child had anything to do with Golden Freddy. That's when you released this theory. Suddenly, you were proposing that both Foxy Bro and the Crying Child were Henry's kids instead of William's. You were proposing that the girl's room was Charlotte's room instead of Elizabeth's. You were proposing that Circus Baby's entertainment rental was located underneath the Emily house instead of the Afton house. You were proposing that Midnight Motorist was depicting Henry as an abusive alcoholic of a father whose son was kidnapped by William Afton. These theories were ultimately proven false. In your most recent video, you yourself said that you believe Michael Afton to be the Foxy Bro and Circus Baby is to be underneath the Afton house, but that's not the point. The point is that the idea you were pitching was so far disconnected from the community, was finding and discussing that it took everyone by surprise. While we were generally in agreement about who the Aftons were, you were apparently speculating only a couple of them even were Aftons. And such a vast majority of us couldn't understand that you had gotten to this point or why you were questioning ideas the rest of us had all but finished debating. It's got nothing to do with whether you're right about your theory, but it's got everything to do with the fact that we genuinely didn't know why our conclusion and yours were so distinctly far apart. This isn't the only video in which something like this has happened. As I'm sure you know, we were discussing whether or not the man in room 1280 was directly canon to the games, and your video put forth that Stitch Wraith somehow confirmed that Golden Freddy was two spirits. We were discussing whether or not the purple claw at the end of Security Breach trailer was William Afton, and your video put forth that Elizabeth Afton was a true villain, and that she was going to unleash the Afton amalgamation on the Pizzaplex. We were discussing whether or not Steve Snodgrass was canon to the games as the indie game developer, and your video put forth that the first 4 games never happened and Golden Freddy isn't real.
That theory was fucked.
Jesus Christ. He actually does a good
Freddy
job.
didn't exist.
This person does a really good job of breaking down the attitude. Huge disclaimer up front. This is largely speculative. I can't say for sure how exactly you handle your FNAF videos. I might be barking up the wrong tree and the entire section may be for nothing, but it's worth noting the difference in style videos you've put together in the past. In some cases, it's clear you take a very lighthearted approach and simply do things for fun. Given the developers you're discussing, there's very little likelihood that these series will be proven as canon game, but that doesn't matter. What matters in those cases is talking about games you and the community enjoy and skewing your perspective so as to make some funny observations. I have no problem whatsoever with this style of video, and in fact, I quite enjoy seeing weird headcanons. The problem is that in other cases, there's a need for seriousness and focused attempts at piecing together mysteries. You understand that these topics are centered around mysteries crafted by developers, and you take the time to consider every aspect. It's not just anything crucial. There are kinds of theories that led to your current standing within the FNAF community because you were able to work so delicately and precisely with FNAF 2, for example. You managed to get incredibly close to Scott's own admission.
By Scott's own admission.
And so people started to really look up to you in your theories, which is why it bothers me that lately it feels your approach to FNAF has shifted to being less serious. Like I said above, it's difficult for us in the community to tell if you're paying much attention to recent findings and theories. Word's been going around that you don't actually read the recent FNAF books yourself and you just have someone else do it for you. If that's the case, that's fucked up because he literally complained about reading the books. If it turns out he didn't even read the books, that's fucked.
He has a paid for
Plenty of theorists have pointed out in areas of videos where you confused elements of the stories with each other or you said something that didn't make sense with the established lore. The most recent example I think of is you saying the Mimic was made to play with Charlotte. It all begs the question as to why you're making videos on FNAF in the first place. Money. That's why, dog.
It was mentioned in the other thing.
Are you here to work
7.5
and
million
understand the
views versus
story
3.
that Scott has given us, or are you here to generate discussion around FNAF because it's something you enjoy, or are you just here to make FNAF content because that's what the people want to see? As time passes, it's starting to feel more and more like the latter of those two options are accurate. It's not a bad thing on its own by any stretch, but it becomes a bad thing when the FNAF community you're aligned with, the first option is looking for answers, not throwaway theories that you didn't even believe and are just there to get people to talk. Evidence board, oh god. Similar appearances isn't the first time characters have had similar appearances, but no connection. Purple equals Afton, the image you're referring to, in which Gregory's shirt appears purple. The only time when it appears purple is due to the lighting of the shot. Every other time we see Gregory, his shirt is blue. If you want to say this is symbolism, see below. Ice Cream Bite. Similarly, this is not a Fredbear, Golden Freddy, Yellow Bear ice cream snack. Glamrock Freddy naturally has a light shade of orange to him, and in this lighting, it almost looks yellow. Check the in-game Freddy ice cream for comparison's sake. Described as broken. That was censorship. In the game's files, there are unused captions. Hey, look, it's the thing we brought up. Static vision. This is an aesthetic choice which is used to convey when the player when Vanny is nearby. It's the same as the static screens that pop up. Roxy's eyes. Roxy had the ability to see through walls. Literally the same thing that we said. The wall code also says your life, your aim will save those with soul. That sounds pretty contradictory to what we see Gregory do in both GGY and the ending of Ruin. In any case, the wall code is still a huge mystery in of itself. Robot Kids. This has been a thing since Sister Location and Fourth Closet. It's the same as Biddy Babs and Charlie. The fact that it's still around doesn't really mean much. Robot Kid Heads. If we're going to start picking out background items from Sister Location, what about the fact that Little Joe from Circus Gallery shows up later as a mascot for Lolly's Lollies? Again, this really isn't anything new. Gonna be honest, I don't think this is indisputable evidence. No shit.
The shark.
No, I'm not talking about jumping the shark. I'm talking about certain species of sharks need to continually move forward or else they can't get enough oxygen through their gills and they die.
Considering the continuation of above section of
Jesus Christ.
Since the series is scary, you're gonna feel like the FNAF theories in this channel aren't allowed to look back and can only move forward.
Yeah.
A lot of discussions surrounding like FNAF
This
Choose
is
Good
true.
Gift Good Life minigame, Midmade Motorist, FNAF 4 as a whole, and the utterly confusing survival logbook.
Oh,
Since we've
Igloo
been
Prince, what the fuck?
A better understanding of how FNAF universe works, we've been able to apply that knowledge
Also,
to
hey,
events
Hypnotic.
to come up with interesting conclusions. Just an example. Something
I
I
have
never
been
saw
ignoring
anyone
chat. I'm a
talk about for
bad
years
streamer.
was the idea that hidden dirt mound in Midnight Motorist was Mrs. Afton's grave and the place to which the crying child was running away. That's a conclusion we
Jesus
could have
fucking
come to
Christ.
at the time of Pizzeria Simulator's release, but it didn't become widespread until just a couple years ago. That's fucked up if that's what that is.
Yeah, it is.
She killed herself, but you think she'd be in a graveyard?
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
The solution.
I want to tell you how to run your business.
I'm not even gonna read this because honestly, I feel like this is a really
The
good.
conclusion.
This is basically what we're thinking of, honestly. The fucking first thing, I feel people are far too intolerable towards incorrect theories. What the fuck? Suck that dick a little harder, brother. God damn.
I feel like
God, how are you able to even focus on typing when it's that far down? Holy fuck.
I feel like people are a little negative about
Jesus
people
Christ.
doing things
It's
wrong.
everyone else's fault. It's not like he fucked up. God damn.
Something I want to illustrate in the post, but ran out of time to do was that no problem.
I have
with
no
Matt's own
problem.
Theories, I think it's about crazy what if. I want to illustrate in the post, but ran out of space, so I had no problem. Yeah, sorry, I should have been clear as well. I don't think you should. Admittedly, I did not read the whole post, but
Jesus Christ. It's hard tough paying attention to the community and its research. Maybe I'm making this up in my head, but I feel like they avoid other people and do most of their own research, partly not to taint them. So you're just coming with shit. You're just pulling
they
that
have
shit
their
out of your
own
ass.
subreddit
Jesus fucking Christ.
full of theorists.
Oh my god.
There's an r/FNAF. You can go there
God
if you want to see
damn.
current theories and people discussing those
Oh my
theories.
god.
It's a collective working together instead of one man with a mic.
Holy fuck. I think the community is being very arrogant. MatPat has a family, a business, 5 YouTube channels, and covers more than just FNAF on Game Theory. People expecting to be perfectly caught up on all the new FNAF details is unrealistic.
Then don't make
don't
a
fucking
video.
What? Huh?
No one's forcing you.
Oh my god, he literally made a video. I thought he was gonna cry for like 2 seconds. I'm like
Wait.
dead ass.
Like I said, I don't expect Matt to it's just on a break time and I come up. Dude, there's a reason you redacted 60% of your comment. Just reflect, man. The entire point of the video, you're accusing of being unnecessarily far-fetched. Your words, not mine, while you literally cherry-pick evidence in your redacted post.
Here's the full thing for those curious before he deletes, edits it. Oh.
You're right, the reason I cut most of that comment, the reason that I wasn't relevant, the point I was making has got nothing to do with cherry-picking.
Jeez, that is negative karma. Deserved. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't.
What's the original comment? What did
I'm
you do?
scared. What did you do?
Well, that's
What
the
did
original
you-
poster. He's the guy that did the post.
I don't know if I can catch it because he. No, I think it was edited.
Wait. MatPat didn't believe in Mrs. Afton as CEO and Gregory as a rebuilt robot crying child, even when he made the videos. He has said this.
But then he
countless
just
times.
fucking doubled down, huh?
He made
Because he
Shine the
literally
Dark-
in this video mentions the whole Gregory robot thing. Man is dumb.
He frequently puts theories out there he doesn't believe. No. Bring me the receipts where he say he doesn't believe the Mrs. Afton thing, because he put that shit out there, dog.
He literally
He
had
put that shit out
an
there.
entire
He
video.
just
What are
defended
you talking about?
the
He
Gregory
just,
robot
yeah, I was
theory.
about to say he just fucking balls to the wall. Listen, someone's a robot.
I'm not trying to convince you, but here's the evidence.
I can't get over showing an evidence board of evidence that isn't evidence, then going, look, I'm not. Just like last minute after fucking doubling and tripling down and saying Gregory is a essentially saying Gregory is a robot, and then like the last sentence is, and if Gregory isn't a robot, then there's a robot somewhere.
Then someone is.
I wonder who's a robot in the pizza plugs. I wonder. I fucking wonder. I can't.
The meme with the looking sideways and then looking forward, but it's Freddy.
No, he's a bear dog.
Well,
he's not a robot. It's fine.
He'll never find out.
Shit.
God damn.
You're telling me Roxy isn't a wolf? I thought they looked like that. Shit.
This is a drop in the bucket of your post. You're partially knowledge in the caption, but the screenshot of his notifications on Reddit is a fair piece of. So wait. Can we go to? Is there any way to go to
I
MatPat's
don't-
profile?
I don't actively
And
use Reddit.
see
I
his
don't fucking
replies.
know, dog.
Go to go back and see if it shows like moderators for the actual
It
subreddit.
should show moderators.
Because if you can just see his replies, I would love to see where he dips his cock in
Oh, Jesus
when
Christ.
theories are happening.
Don't ever say it like that.
I'd like to see what points where he's stepping in and being like, "You're wrong, bye." He's just out.
What the fuck?
Where's the last one where you saw him?
I don't fucking remember. I've been scrolling.
what is it?
I just wanted to kind of peek in here and see what was going on because it sounded like he's
Wait.
getting dogpiled.
No, that's the first one you read off. Go up.
I don't have a favorite one, you fool.
No, it's not that one. It was the one that was about the disparity
I don't
types
fucking-
of theories.
Everywhere merch, make a thread.
Currently posing, ranked by size. Cancer.
What the hell?
People
not
really
everyone
jumped to
home
defend
dog.
him being upset there.
But like literally, honestly, everyone's sucking his dick here, so I'm very confused. That last post was a good way of not sucking his dick because it was literally pointing out what we were pointing out. But like, fucking,
It wasn't aggressive.
again. So that leads me to believe he went to like the general FNAF Reddits to pull those screenshots where people are like, "Yeah, MatPat's kind of fallen off a little."
Does the
Boy,
FNAF Reddit
good
mention
lord.
game theory
I
often?
don't.
Would that pull down half? Who the fuck is the
Again,
moderator?
I don't use-
Where are you?
I will
Where are you?
find you.
Oh,
It's not how you
it's
spell that.
Reddit, I think.
It's not. See what's going on here.
Wow, the top thing is about fighting breast cancer. So
Good
hateful.
guys.
The disgusting FNAF community doing it's in its schemes again.
New. We'll say new. No, what are you talking about? No! What are you talking about? I know we were just talking about it, but he's literally the
'Cause
king!
He's making his own movie.
That's
Lung.
not a reason.
Did you see the trailer for it?
Yes, and I don't care, because I need his
Oh.
cameo in FNAF, dog.
Maybe he'll be
Guys,
in
it's
there's
so
3
sad that the
movies.
movie's gonna be dog shit.
3 movies,
I'm
don't
so
worry.
sad
He'll
now.
probably be in one of them.
The only reason I'm watching FNAF now
Oh.
is to just see the Jim Henson puppetry.
Oh,
Fuck
shit.
everything
You can't
else.
post FNAF porn in here, apparently.
Yeah, they don't like that.
It's against the rules.
That's so sad.
20
Yeah,
Darmbugs
let's
playing on
fucking
piano.
go.
Nice.
New movie, cosplay for the movie, story summary video. How long does it take? Sun Moon Mask. Oh, I need to dig into this shit later.
Dave Miller.
I cannot fucking believe this! That has ruined my day! You don't understand! Part of why I was excited for the movie was like, oh, he has to have a cameo. Like, even if it's a voice line, he gotta have something. He got nothing. My boy got nothing. No.
Yes, please. What the fuck?
Hand unit.
This is racist. Mimic.
I want to see these 3 traveling the country together. Nice. I'd watch it.
The combined boys.
I'd fucking watch it.
Boss.
What the fuck? What the
It's the image with Freddy's head exploding, except it's Bonnie now, and it says balls.
What the hell?
Ooh! Springtrap.
Oh, fucking hell, dog.
Yo, I always imagine him with a fire axe because of how much the fandom wants him to have a fire axe.
Yeah. I'm not even seeing anything having
Reverend
to do-
Michael. They made him a priest.
Yeah, inspired by Faith. Faith, the Unholy
Nice.
Trinity has to do with all that.
That game series is cool.
White woman jump scare. White woman jump scare. White woman jump scare. White woman jump scare. I'm scared. Funky boys.
Mimic. The mimic.
Mimic doodles. He has butter. He wants candy. Give him candy.
Cripple boy with the hair.
NSFW,
Hey,
not
it said
happening.
no, not safe for work.
What the hell?
There's Ballora porn right there. I'm assuming because that's a quote from Ballora.
What the hell? Oh, he was supposed to appear. I'm so angry. Why did you fail me like this? You have failed so many people.
You were supposed to be the king. What's the
Out of
comments on that
spite,
post?
I don't want to watch Iron Lung now. You make me sad. What?
I just want to see if people are as visceral as you.
Shut up! What the hell? I wanted to be in it. It was simply a matter of schedules. You fucking make it work. What the hell?
Did he say next time, baby?
I don't fucking know,
Maybe
but
you'll
here's
be
the
in a
thing.
second.
I don't have the patience for next time, baby. Fucking whore.
We've known for a while that Mark wasn't in the FNAF movie. From one of his streams like a month ago, he said something
Yeah,
along the lines of,
no.
don't ask me about the
Yeah,
movie.
he
I
said
don't know
something along
anything
those
about it."
lines, but people were still writing it off as like he couldn't say anything because fucking confidentiality bullshit.
Yeah. Well, maybe that was still in the stages of him being planned to be there.
I don't like it. I'm sad, guys. I'm
Oh,
so
no.
sad.
FNAF movie in Canada? Nowhere in Canada is there options to buy tickets yet.
That's
No
so
FNAF
sad.
for you.
No, is having any theater having showtimes for anything on the 27th, 30th besides Taylor Swift's movie. Oh, fucking hell, dog.
Markiplier.
I
again.
fucking can't! Oh, I'm
Made a
so
couple of
sad.
screenshots in Gary's.
Good for you, dog. Spooky boy.
The light
What
of
the hell?
Jesus.
That's Scott Cawthon visiting MatPat in his sleep.
Halloween FNAF project.
Oh my god.
Markiplier as a bear. Oh, it's Freddy playing 5 Nights at Markiplier.
Yes.
Or 5 days at
Faztober. Nice.
Nice. Steve Rogers supposedly William Afton.
Yeah, none of this is even mentioning MatPat, so.
Roxanne Wolf. Why she have a tongue? You need to chill.
Why does he have a tongue? You need to chill.
Stop it.
Why not? What's wrong with having a tongue?
Said this guy.
Yo, tongues are awesome. Hey.
Sometimes you obsess over the things you don't have.
Yeah.
Whose endoskeleton is this? Whose
God,
endoskeleton?
I hope it's
Who dat?
nobody's.
What,
What
the
the
comments?
fuck?
Who answered? There's only one comment.
Oh no. There aren't anybody that look like this. God damn, you commented just to shit on him.
It was a joke.
You didn't have to do that. That's cute.
It's not a brand new creation, dog. You just mix several parts of other animatronics. Look at that shit.
Butters. It's Butters.
Butter frog.
Yeah.
Letting my 12-year-old watch the movie?
My son is 12. He wants. I feel like you're good. Oh, graffiti. Let's go. I like graffiti.
Him with his arm
Have
on
you
fire.
seen this shit I posted
Yeah, I
in the
saw the
Discord?
meme you
That shit's
posted.
so good. Oh my god. I love that. I love that that's a canon event.
What's even better is he turns into, what is it? Grim Foxy, the one that's literally an on fire Foxy
Nice.
in the VR game.
Nice. Hey, my arm is burning. I'm not acting. Please help. Ooh, the proportions though. Oh,
That's some DeviantArt level
you
shit.
tried. You know what? I respect
Look at the
that
gay
you
sweater.
tried.
Notate the gay sweater.
Oh my.
This is the gay's fault.
What the heck?
This is what they be doing.
What the hell? What are you talking about?
I don't think the black eyes will appear in the movie. And that
I'm
makes me
so
sad.
angry. I'm genuinely sad.
Dinosaur.
I'm gonna be making dinner, sad as hell, and people.
Fun and fucks.
It's the dumbest thing ever, but fucking Mark doesn't get a can. I'm so angry, and it's his own fucking fault. It's his own fault.
He's making his own movie.
Because I was like, no, it's not gonna be FNAF, dog! What the hell?
Goddamn.
This is the biggest mistake of his career.
This is a mislead. He'll be in the movie.
Jesus Christ. I will piss and shit and come.
Not in the movie theater. I don't want to be banned for life. Shit, dog. You ruined that seat.
Dude.
That's fucked up. They have to condemn it.
What the hell?
Drag that shit out with a chain.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
Well, I like him.
Mary never fucked up.
And then right underneath it. Oh.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop it. Stop it.
So yeah, I'm still not seeing any fucking. This is from 18 hours ago. That video that we just watched is 24 hours old. So I'm not seeing anything shitting on fucking.
The Mimic is an autistic icon.
Yeah.
What?
Let's go.
What?
27 comments.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
How is he autistic?
He looks so
He's
scrunkly.
As a person with autism, I can confirm Mimic is autistic. Okay.
Is that how it works? Bro downloaded multiple personalities and copied them to near perfection. What a true icon we needed.
Silliest endo ever.
What's autistic about him? I'm just gonna go along with this. Oh, this scringly dingly.
I don't understand what you mean, but at this point, I'll take an icon.
The autistic. As a person with autism, I can confirm we hide under pizza places to kill people mimicking other voices. What? What the?
He is absolutely an autistic icon.
Oh my
Source autism.
What the fuck? And am autistic. This man needs better writing before I can accept him into the community. What the fuck? It's an AI. I don't think he needs any of those. I fucking can't. Ugh. They're actually like having back and forth discussion, dog. A gay autistic icon. Let's go. Apparently he's gay too. I'll respect it.
Man, the gays will say anything is gay.
What
Either
are you
A,
talking
they
about?
claim it and say it's gay, or B, they hate it and destroy it.
What are you talking
It's the
about?
only two paths of the gay. It's like a plow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, my boy.
DeviantArt.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, DeviantArt.
Everyone starts somewhere, dog.
Oh my god, Bonnie is high. Foxy's arm is on fire. Oh.
Oh.
It's a canon event.
Huh? Fuck poo doo doo. He went. He
Now,
went
you
on
want
a
to see an
massive
autistic
diet.
icon? Right there. What? There's no comments. People are avoiding it. They're like, I can't say it. I can't say it. If I say it, he'll die.
What the fuck?
Stop. He's already dead.
Stop that! Oh my
Bro is an
god, you're so
autistic icon.
mean.
His pelvis is a
You're-
loop.
You're so
Oh. That thing comes at me, I'm karate chopping it. Nasty.
Aw, cute. What the fuck?
Oh, that's nice.
That's
for,
like
a
simple
low
and
effort.
awesome. I like that.
So many people
Aw.
are just drawing burning Foxy now. Glock?
What?
What? What? He did what?
So yeah, I'm still
Oh
not.
god, ew. Why you look like that?
I don't know. So yeah, I'm still not seeing anything. We are back a full day ago, and I'm not
My
seeing
God.
anyone actively
No
shitting.
pizza? Don't leave me here. Oh, ew. My
Poo poo doo doo.
so.
Oh god damn it!
What the hell?
I knew it would take like no time. Fucking Chica Sims scare me.
DeviantArt. Worst
Nice.
DeviantArt.
What the hell? You're so mean. Scott watching people kill each other over a debate about books. He can stop the drama with a few words. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not seeing the blatant hate on.
Exotic butters.
We have looked in his comment section. We've looked on his Reddit, and we've looked in the general
Aw.
FNAF Reddit. No,
What, Freddy?
I don't wanna.
I don't want.
You can't fucking make me.
And yet you can't stop him from being that.
Ugh, holy fucking shit. Too much time.
Wait, is he not going to be?
Jesus.
Is it confirmed that he's not actually going to be named
I
William
don't
Afton?
fucking know.
I assumed that was a cover-up name.
When the victim is a William Afton simp.
Yowdy.
Do I wanna even? Do I have this muted?
Hey.
Oh, look, it decided no. Try again.
Hey.
Jesus fucking Christ, okay?
He's
Cool.
maxed out the mic.
Fucking awesome, dog. You just fucking, you did that.
Baby, go give
No.
this note.
No.
Wait.
No.
Dude,
No.
Springtrap being
No.
sus again.
What does this say?
Caution, IDs will be required, so please have it ready.
Huh.
Some places you have
Please
to have
be
an ID
kind to
voucher.
our staff. I hate that people have to be reminded to not
I
be
always tell
fucking
my bitches to
assholes.
be kind to my staff.
Oh, yeah.
You know, yeah. DeviantArt.
Stop!
No, stop! Look at it! Look at it! It's
You're
disgusting!
so fucking mean!
Fuck you!
Oh my god!
No spine!
You're
no
so mean.
bitches!
So mean. What the hell? I like that.
Doing that one angst image of a werewolf ripping their shirt off. It's a meme in a
Please
meme.
fucking put that in a poster. I'd buy it.
What the fuck? Oh, Suicide Mouse. Oh,
Ugly.
he's a scrunkly boy.
That makes me so sad.
She's
Oh
about
my
to get
God.
choked to death.
Fucking god damn it. Yeah, so I'm not seeing anything.
It's the endoskeletons that are haunted. That's a good question, though.
What?
Is it the endos?
Oh
and the
my
suits?
god,
It's the
shut up. That's some
endoskeletons.
nerd ass shit. That is some fucking nerd ass bullshit.
Wait, you didn't find his profile.
No, I'm not fucking.
Locate him.
No.
It's locate him.
Holy fuck. So this was a podcast. This was a FNAF podcast.
What's up,
Shitting
guys?
on fucking MatPat.
Podcast
I didn't. I said when I started the stream, I didn't have a full idea of what we were doing, but I was having fun.
Podcast they said would work.
Oh my god.
We're still here.
Yeah, but see, we were talking about FNAF, so that works. It's a
Talk
FNAF
about
podcast.
anything. We were talking about the hero's journey for like 20 minutes.
We were tied into it!
And it was big brain.
Oh my god, what are you talking about?
Massive brain.
Oh my god.
We could beat out other podcasts and become best podcast.
What are you talking about?
I am confident in my abilities.
We could interview
Have brain.
MatPat himself and be like, what the fuck is wrong
We
with
need a
you?
podcast to invite him on. We're going to find him.
Okay.
We are going
Alright. You know, we were talking about doxing at the beginning of the stream? No.
Oh, you know what we were talking about doxing? Can we go back to all the times Eval's threatened physical violence on MatPat?
Maybe,
We have a compilation.
maybe don't.
Oh.
Because I fucking hate
You
him,
threatened to
dude!
show up and fucking kill him. What the hell?
He pisses me off so much.
Meanwhile, I watch your videos and I'm like, some of them are okay. You're just like, I would end him I
Fucking
would end
dog
him.
shit, I hate it.
over
I am
FNAF.
the worst person to interact with him ever because he would cry.
What a promise.
I would want to make him cry.
Now we definitely need a podcast. One day. The prophecy.
I can't get over that. He looked like he was gonna cry like 2.5 minutes in.
Hypnotic is being salty because he doesn't like
Huh?
FNAF.
You what? But no, like fucking.
Some things are perspective, other things are objective.
Yes, we
That's
talked about
cool.
that. He literally
What up, fool?
parts that
What
video.
up?
He
Hey.
actually
So, hey, what up? Hey.
played my mic.
Going
He
to
got
lick it.
Spittle on it.
You spit on me like 4 times. I just didn't want to interrupt you speaking, so I was like, you know what? Go
I
on.
got excited, okay? Now I'm sad. I
Go
still
ahead,
can't.
dude.
It's gonna take me like half a week to process that Markiplier's not gonna be able to. Don't understand.
I honestly was already expecting it.
No!
As soon as he had said.
Oh my god. No.
At first, I was like, oh, it's a contract thing. And then after
Yeah.
like week 3, I was like, yeah, he didn't do it.
Very shitty fucking bullshit.
You're not going to watch the Iron one?
Not out of spite now. Yeah. What?
Fucking, he's right. You are a middle schooler, okay?
What the hell?
I'm not gonna watch
Bro,
it now.
that was a huge
You're gonna
chunk
lose
of
my
my
one
early
view.
YouTube, bro.
Fuck you.
That was a huge chunk of my
Because
early
you're not in
YouTube.
specifically the
Bro,
first
it's a
one.
cameo. It's not like it's a full. Motherfucker, phone it in. What are you talking?
I get it, because phone guy.
Something like what the hell? It literally could just be a fucking voice line. You can record voice lines off of Discord. There's no excuse.
No, because if you're going to have a cameo, it can't be a
Have
short
the technology. No.
That would be worse.
No, in my opinion, that's better.
That's
You have
'cause
just
you're
like a
autistic,
single.
though.
Oh my god.
It would be worse if you just showed up to say a
I'm
sentence.
not autistic.
Meanwhile,
You're
you
a
have-
fucking bitch.
What's the one black dude? Fuck. He's a YouTuber. I watch him.
No. No.
I
I
don't,
don't.
know if they did.
Yeah,
I'd
no.
believe if they did.
What the fuck?
Totally.
What the hell?
I would.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh my God.
Mankum Bakum.
Oh lord.
Yo, in the fucking Japanese version of Terraria, there's a Monokuma
I like
costume.
I liked
Did you hear me?
No.
You can
I
dress
like
up as
Jack-
Monokuma
Cool. I like Jacksepticeye
from Danganronpa.
because he fucking yelled.
You're a bitch.
And I
Mama
resonated
gay.
with that.
Your personality is
Plus
gay.
he had an accent and I really like that.
Your middle name is Sugma. Bitch.
I can't believe I've been live for 4
Don't worry,
hours.
they were mentally a few years younger. That's how it works.
Man, fuck the what the hell? You are stupid and wrong. Shit.
Your mama suck on my dick. How about that? Hey. Why your bitch sucking dick for a bag of chip? Hey.
We have an open relationship.
For a bag of chip.
If-
You have an open
she's an
relationship
adult.
with an under $2 whore? Wow.
What the fuck?
Damn. You have.
What are you?
Where did your life go?
Maybe they're really good ships. I don't know, dog.
That ain't
She's
even
an
an
adult.
open
She makes her
relationship,
own
dog.
fucking decisions.
You just fuck her occasionally. She for the neighborhood.
You're
If she doing it for a bag
girl,
of
not
chip.
for the streets.
She for the
whole ass
neighborhood.
neighborhood.
She gonna
Bro.
suck dick for some Pringles?
What the hell?
The song specifically says Doritos too.
Ew.
I ain't need hoes, but I got some Doritos.
Let's go.
Hey yo.
Oh my god.
Yo, listen to some Young Gravy. Do it now. It's on Spotify. Have you even listened to Gravy?
Yeah.
Huh? What's your favorite song?
I don't have a favorite. When it comes to music, I don't usually
Gotta-
have.
I
I am
like
one
Betty.
of those motherfuckers that doesn't usually have a favorite.
Betty's a good
Deadass.
song.
Cause you know what happens with music.
Betty
and
was
other
the
things?
first song I heard. I heard Betty on the radio while I was driving home with Dad, and then I was like, "This shit busting! I need to look this shit up on Spotify."
Betty is a good one.
And we had the our car had the display, so it was saying the name of the song. So I was like, "I'll Google that when we get home."
Yeah. I'm the type of motherfucker that comes off of work overstimulated and listens to things and vibes to things, or I'm the type of motherfucker that gets high and listens to things. So my range, pretty much everything but country music, unless it's old school country music. I don't like mumble rap,
Mumble rap is garbage. You like mumble rap? The mama drop.
and I don't count. What's the fucking? I don't even remember the name of it. The fucking music that they like pitch up and speed up.
Nightcore.
Fucking ew. Fucking ew. I think it's
something for
nightcore.
it.
I don't even count that as music. I'm gonna be dead ass with you.
Because it's not. You take a song that already exists.
But like everything else is very
Just like lo-fi.
except chunks of jazz. Yeah.
No, just all of jazz.
I like some jazz songs.
Jazz is a set piece for a scene. Jazz isn't meant to be listened to.
If I had my way, I'd have headphone on or earbuds in like 24/7. I like having music playing constantly. Music or something. Recently, I've started listening to the Distractables podcast when I go to bed at night.
I personally have lesbian porn blasting, but you know.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, porn. Nothing motivates me with my broken spine more than lesbian porn.
Last night was weird because I don't know what time, but Dad knocked on the door, opened the door, and just kind of like I fucking woke up and he angrily gestured toward my phone because it was playing the Distractables podcast.
I had to turn it off
It
one night.
wasn't super loud.
It was
I'm
like
fuck
5 in the
off.
morning, and I was awake because I was dealing
Man,
with insomnia
fuck
stuff.
off.
I leave
I'm
the
in
bathroom
my room.
and
The
Dad's-
door is closed. Suck
I
my
leave the
cock and
bathroom,
balls.
and Dad's there. He was waiting for the bathroom, and he's like, "I thought that was you. Go turn it off." Because it can be heard from like the
It
hallway
is not
and
that
rooms.
loud. Damn.
And I could hear Distractable. I come in, it's the FNAF tier list. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, I paused it and I just left.
He told me to turn it off. I'm like, man, stop fucking.
So this is several times you've disturbed your family with the Distractable podcast.
They can die. Like, no.
You an orphan?
I'm allowed to listen to things. The door is closed. I do not have it blasting.
It could be heard with
I
your
do
door
not
closed
have that shit
from the
blasting.
bathroom with the door closed.
Bullshit.
Fact. Remember when we were talking about objective versus subjective? You're objectively a cock.
What the hell? Here's what I have to say. Dad fucking snores every night. The whole house, the fucking neighbors hear it, alright?
What the fuck? No cock and ball for you, bitch.
Wow.
None for you.
Wow.
No
Rude.
bitches.
Wow.
No bitches.
Wow.
Don't wow, you're included. No bitches.
Yeah, except that I don't care.
Yeah, you're
Like,
so
you
happy.
seem-
You're
you
oh,
seem
you're
to-
oh so happy.
You seem to think I care.
You're happy.
I
You're like
do not give a
not
fuck.
finishing your Taco Bell meal and sucking your gay
Dude,
straw.
My
My fucking.
Doom music plays.
Why doesn't anyone capitalize names? Always capitalize I too when you're.
I haven't had
recording
any. My appetite's been really bad lately. Like my mental health hasn't been great the last half a month. I'm gonna be solid with
Appetite?
everyone, and my appetite plays
stuff.
into my
Appetite is
mental
your
health.
mom.
My work sells meal replacement drinks, and I'm really tempted to just get those and give up on eating
We
for
have
a while.
vegan meal replacement cookies. Why don't you use those?
'Cause I have to chew those. That takes away the concept.
Theoretically, if
I have
you put
to
it in a
force
blender,
myself to eat.
you wouldn't have to.
But I don't
eat
have to
it.
force myself to drink.
Or you can put it in a glass of milk at your work and leave it for 20 minutes, and then you won't have to
Or
chew it either.
I can buy a vegan meal replacement drink that tastes like chalky milk, and I'd rather do that.
Eval no eating food anymore. They're on a no food diet.
I'm deadass probably gonna do that for probably for a couple.
Yo, you're doing what my grandpa do. You're replacing eating with drinking and rage.
I'm still gonna eat, but it's like, it just feels like lately I have to force myself to eat. Like I should be hungry and I'm not hungry. And it's been like that before, and it's gotten bad before, but like I'm trying to recognize it, and when I recognize it, either force myself to eat, or when I don't have the energy or spoons to force myself to eat, have something that has the equivalent in protein and stuff, which my best option would be meal replacement drinks. So I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. because I'm running out of options, and I already take vitamins,
Guys.
and I don't want to be more unhealthy. And honestly, it's like I could lose a few pounds. It's not a big deal. You know?
Fat as it. Don't nod. That's sad. You're supposed to deny it, so it's funny.
I am chunky.
Do you have any coworkers that you like?
They're straight. Unfortunately.
Not what I meant. Not in their pants.
Oh, I thought.
Homies. Man, everything is fucking with you. You see a animatronic bear, you're just like,
I
yeah, I'd
thought
fuck
you
him.
meant like, okay,
I
fine.
said like, I didn't say have an interest in. I like my homies. I ain't gonna fucking pound them.
That I like talk to and vibe with. Without you mean, yeah.
There's unvegan ice cream in the freezer. Take it to your work or dad, whoever gets it first. I've mentioned it twice.
Okay.
Dan keeps forgetting it. But you can give it to someone.
Okay.
My girlfriend ordered it, but the DoorDasher grabbed the one that didn't say.
Endo got a fucking sugar mama.
I know, right?
I'm gonna say.
I got bitches,
I'm
and I got
not
bitches
jealous
that are
you have
loving
a
and
bitch,
generous.
but I do have.
Yeah, okay.
No, in general, I'm not jealous you have a bitch, but I am
Okay.
jealous you have a sugar mama. Cause what the fuck?
She's not.
Although
not my
that's
sugar
ideal
mama.
for your
She
situation, so.
A cripple? Yeah, hell yeah. Have you seen how we're treated in this system? Especially if you haven't worked a job yet.
Yeah.
You get
oh,
even
yeah.
worse treatment as a cripple. I'm like, I didn't choose to not work before my back gave out.
Hypnotic, straight
Yeah, I
facts.
saw it. He's a dumbass. I don't know, dog. I'm sorry.
Don't bully him!
That was hurtful. I
Oh
meant to
my
say he's
God!
gay as shit. That's
What are you
more accurate.
talking about? He's not gay. He's straight.
I'd like to release this apology video. I didn't mean he's dumb. He's gay.
Ew,
There's a
what
difference.
the hell?
And I'm not saying that gay and dumb are the same things. My brain just is on active mode. I don't know. She's not a sugar mommy. It's just she's really good with
She
it.
gives off them vibes. Dog. I'm telling you right now, from an outside looking
She's
in.
ordered me food
She
like
very
4
much
times.
is,
And you're just
dog.
like, sugar mommy?
No, you've mentioned that she's offered other things, and it's just like that to me. Kind of vibes with tendencies that lead into being a sugar mommy.
Yeah, but
Which
that's-
there's again,
I was
there's no
gonna say, but a
judgment
sugar
there.
mommy's just like it's
There's
just
no,
sex
there's
and
no like
money.
judgment there. It's fine. So I get it.
You don't
but
usually have a sugar mommy that you're actually in a real relationship with.
That's not 100% true.
That's
You'll
the
have-
definition of a
you
sugar
have
mommy.
relations-
Stupid
No,
fuck.
there are relationships where that shit does actually play out.
No, because
You know
once
that,
it's
right?
a relationship, you just have a generous partner
Oh
that
my
cares
God.
about you. She what?
Has she offered the sex?
That's personal, and it's for me to know and you to find out.
What? No.
You to not find out.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, you to find out.
Alphonse don't need to
One
know,
day
dog.
maybe I'll brag about it, and who knows?
Not on my fucking stream, you're not.
I
Goddamn.
already
Fuck
got
off with that
plans
shit.
now.
What the
Hell yeah!
What the hell? I do
Well,
not
first
need to know.
announcing-
I'm happy for you, dog, but no.
That shit good.
What
That
the-
good.
what
Yeah,
the-
brother. Ain't no way, dog.
That, would
That
be
shit
that
wetter
pod-
than the glaciers nowadays.
That fucking podcast just cuts. Guys, I'm so sorry.
No
I will
apology
not
video.
emotionally recover
Hey,
from this.
what happened to you being comfortable with talking about sex? Oh, it's only cool. That is such an LGBTQ thing to do. It's only okay when I'm comfortable talking about sex. When you talk about it, I'm allowed to be uncomfortable. Gatekeeping sex. Imagine gatekeeping sex itself.
Okay, in that case, DM me.
Got you, fool.
I fucking can't. You do not understand the fiend when it comes to God. Oh no, you're one of those people. Shit. I don't like gossip. I'm not a huge fan of gossip.
A teen girl in high school.
Gossip to me it reads as like because gossip isn't usually straight facts, right? It's
She
it's
be
gossip.
gossiping
You're
on
talking
my
about
com.
someone behind their back or a situation behind their back that you don't
No.
know all of the details about. Gossip for me gives me anxiety because it's like I'd rather just know what the fuck is going on if I'm close to that person. Like fuck off with that weird shit.
Personally, I love it.
Dumb as hell.
I always talk about how Eve is a weird queer in my Discord groups.
You do that fucking not like you do that to my face in front of me in real life, so that's not a surprise. It's not really
Setting off
gossip.
your phobias.
Oh my god. What the hell? See, I crave anti-drama. I don't. You know what? I just want regular like relationships and connections with people, where we can be upfront with each other.
Oh, you crave relationship? What happened to not being jealous? Oh.
What are you talking about? As
No
opposed
bitches?
to gossiping.
No, bitches!
Okay, as opposed to gossiping and other shit, yes, that
What
shit
if you
fucking
gossip with
sucks
your
the
bitch?
no. No. That shit sucks the soul out of my body, for real, on God. I don't like
That's
it.
what your mom told me.
Yo,
Yo.
let's go.
That good.
Worry about your own agenda. What the hell?
Fuck out.
No drama.
But no, she's not a trigger mom. She's not actually paid decently well, ironically, because I'm not gonna say where she works because I don't have her
Yeah,
permission.
you shouldn't.
But
yeah.
it's
Here's what I say. I wouldn't.
she's not working at anywhere fancy, but she's surprisingly paid well, and she's smart with her money. She has a savings account and all that set up. So
I have a savings account set up, and I have like the initial deposit. I haven't been able to transfer anything else to it because shit has been happening around the house.
it started out, and I wasn't comfortable with her doing anything, and then I guess she kind of convinced me because she didn't want me being upset with it. So that's how I learned about the savings account, and she told me like what her processes are, and then I felt more comfortable with it.
That's fair, I guess. No, I get it. I wouldn't be comfortable either, if I'm gonna be honest here. I joke about it, but I don't think I would be honest with that type of situation. Or I don't think I would be okay.
You want to be honest? Ah!
I don't think I'd be okay with that type of
You felt
situation.
cheats?
I wouldn't
Clip
be
it,
comfortable.
clip it.
People gift me fucking games randomly, and I still feel super fucking awkward about it.
Man, no one is using my throne. Is it just because I'm not gay? Do I
What
need to be
the hell?
gayer? You have the queer advantage.
What?
No!
No.
Do I need the gay straw? Or... I don't know.
Bro, we're creeping up on the holidays. You're gonna have a stack of gifts, you know that.
No drama. Watches MatPat on stream.
No, like, not any drama.
That's
towards
the difference. For me, it's not drama. For Eve, it's definitely drama.
What are
I'm just
you
like,
talking
yeah, this
about?
FNAF theory's a little shit lately. He's not seeing the big picture. Meanwhile, Eve's like, he's the scum of the earth. Satan crawled out and possessed MatPat
not
3.5
really
years
drama.
ago, and I would fuck his ass until he dies if I could. And I'm just sitting here like,
No,
okay.
I would not.
With a cactus. Got that cactus.
The forbidden dildo.
Oh.
All natural.
Has anyone ever unprickled a cactus? What does a bald cactus look
What
like?
the? Casually unprickled your cactus.
Well, what if that's what they use it?
That's a Discord at 3 a.m. fucking moment.
What if, like, wait.
Looking at a cactus and going, and then getting a pair of scissors and just fucking going to
Well,
town.
hear me out. What if that was a practice for, like, ancient peoples? What if
Oh my
instead of
God.
making dildos, you just unprickled a cactus?
What the fuck?
There was no plastic. The turtles weren't choking back then. Got those
Bro.
microplastics. Everyone keeps talking about these microplastics, but if they're micro, they're a small problem. I'm good. Guys, did you know that New York City tap water has organisms in it? Like,
Yeah.
just around the safe
I
level?
fucking drink that shit all the time. I'm gonna have a mutation or some shit, dog. It's good.
Microorganism, more like microorgasm.
What the hell? No.
That is the only joke that I've ever heard on an animation channel that's funny.
Nice.
From, what's his name? The fat stick man. Not Jaden.
What?
The one with the penis.
What the fuck?
Moonwatch is two different people.
I don't
It's just-
fucking
He
remember.
has
dog.
a board game
I don't remember.
of him, or a card game. I think his name is James.
I can't believe it's already 7. I gotta make dinner. Guys, I cry.
Look at those last two posts.
I wonder if anyone has ever tried fucking. They definitely have. I should not have said that out loud.
Cut it. Screen cap it.
Written.
Take it.
Fucking typed out.
Spam
and
him in
posted
the
in a
DMs.
chat. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Now that's a 3 a.m. Discord thought.
Under the biggest rock, if you wonder that. Yeah, I was gonna say, someone definitely has done that. That's not even a question.
Have you not heard of the practice
Jesus
of,
Christ.
for those who are lucky enough to have a microwave, microwaving a grapefruit and then fucking the shit out of it?
Oh, yeah.
That's totally a practice.
Yep.
I've also heard of oranges, like bigger breeds of oranges.
Yeah. There's a bunch of
You
fruits
can't
that
do
I
a
guess are
mandarin orange unless you have a
fuckable.
micro penis, so L for you.
What the hell? I have not. Hey, it's an educational stream now. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go, boys.
You know, girls with cucumbers.
Because while I am down bad, I am not that down bad. You've never been that down bad?
Is that down bad though?
What do you mean?
Like, if we're thinking about this from a purely logical and scientific way.
Talking about
Wait. No.
fucking an orange.
You're already
okay?
not being serious.
Because what the hell?
No. Calm yourself.
I'm a mental image person, alright? I don't.
You took the process to go downstairs,
Yeah.
open the fridge.
Yeah.
No. We'll go even farther.
Oh, God.
You're a single man. You took the process to buy a grapefruit, to the store, you buy a grapefruit, and then a few days later, you have to be horny, go
Okay.
to your fridge,
How about, yeah.
then go to the fruit drawer, get your grapefruit, then microwave it for a few minutes.
Yeah.
This isn't a down bad process. This was pre-planned. Like, this isn't, you know, like the stereotype where it's like...
curiosity and horny. You're doing a test of science stuff.
This isn't like the stereotype where it's like you're so horny you hump a pillow, because the idea is the pillow's right there.
Jesus fucking
This
Christ.
was a pre-planned murder, dog. This wasn't in the moment I was just like, I'm horny and I have a pre-microwave grapefruit next to me. You know?
What the hell? You can.
You
It's
can
not
pay
a
for
guarantee
it.
that I will.
You gotta pay for it.
Stop.
You pay.
Stop being like
Pay.
that.
You're being a bad business.
What the hell?
Pay for it.
This isn't a business. This is me talking shit.
Guys,
on the internet.
spam them on Twitter telling them to pay me.
What the
I
fuck?
need money.
No.
Well, poor me.
You give me too much money.
You don't give me any.
I give you shit constantly.
Stop giving me feces. I just want money.
Ugh.
No more breakfast grapefruit for little Timmy.
What the hell? My family never did breakfast grapefruit. That was never really a thing.
Yeah, no.
Bananas and apples and even like grapes, but not.
Yo, grapes be busting, right?
Orange juice is the shit, dog.
Nah, grape juice.
No.
Fuck
Ew.
you.
Fucking poo poo doo doo.
Nah.
I don't like grape flavored things though. Even artificial grape, I'm not a fan of. If I have grape, it has to be actual grape.
Grape juice is an artificial grape.
No, actual grape like
You
you bite
stupid?
into, not liquid grape.
What are you
fucking
It's the same thing.
No, it's not. One
They've just
requires
removed the
chewing.
foreskin.
You really do not understand. Yeah, but you really do not understand.
I don't like
texture.
artificial grape, like,
You-
you know, pure grape juice.
I'm talking about like artificial grape candies
Shit.
and shit. But like you do not understand the whole texture
All right,
thing when it
listen,
comes
I know
to
he
eating.
said it because it's a meme, but are Hot Pockets truly the ideal sex partner? I'm vegan. I've never had a Hot Pocket.
I've also never had hot pocket.
I've never fucked a grapefruit either. Like, y'all weird. What's wrong with you?
What the hell?
Well, I mean, look what Alphonse said. Yeah, it's fucked up. They're not even stringed together in one line. What do you mean?
Nice. Hot, yes.
Explain the process you're inserting that into.
No, don't explain anything.
He can't! I'm calling his bluff. They're not in one line.
What?
You just said something for the clout, you liar.
Do not explain the process.
They can't be used for that. Unless you're re-stringing them. Nah. They're not natures anymore then. Fuck you.
I mean,
That's
it's still like
bullshit.
90% nature. Dog.
Soda company when they make soda. Yeah, they're lying. I mean, it's like 90% nature. The plastic was made from nature.
Fuck?
I can't get over cola companies being like, yeah, you guys caused the pollution, not us in our giant factories.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You should have recycled more bottles.
Nice. Oh my goodness. I don't want to go make food and I have to. I lost track of time again. Not great. Well, apologies to anyone looking forward to anything else. I was having fun, so I figured, fuck it, we're gonna just do this.
Was it because you tried using them as anal beads? All natural nuclear bomb. The sun is an all natural nuclear bomb.
You take stuff now that makes you, like, nauseous and shit. You should understand the difference between drinking from eating, like, chewing and eating.
I do, but your specific sentence before that was
Oh
the
my God.
naturality of the grape. It wasn't that sentence alone. It was the context you gave that fucked it up.
You know.
See, the sentiment you said was, I like eating babies, and then you looked at me and said, what? You probably like eating too. Yeah, it's the babies part that's kind of messes
What
it up.
are you talking about?
It was the part where you said the naturalness of the grape. You don't like artificial grape, followed by I don't like
No.
grape juice.
No, I said I don't like grapes in general, and I don't like artificial grapes. When I do eat
And then
grapes,
you followed that
oh my
with
god.
grape juice.
When I do
That
eat
implies-
grapes, oh my god, you're an idiot. No, it doesn't!
You literally were like, I don't
Bro,
like grape
I
flavor
looked
or
it up.
artificial grape flavor. Or grape
Unrelated, but I looked it up, and for like autism tests and stuff, it's like thousands of dollars. I do not have that money.
Fine, you will.
No, ones that are actually real, you go to the doctor.
Why would we do
Oh
those?
my god.
Guys, I'm gonna find some tests for you, though. We'll figure this out.
No!
You have me
It was made in
too.
like fucking 15 minutes.
What? I'll find a bunch so the sampling size is big.
Oh my god.
It'll be like,
What
is
the
this?
fuck?
Just show a dog, and it'll be like, what is this? Dog,
I'm just a little
giraffe,
small, Brandon, it's
heffalump.
fine.
And you'll be like, giraffe.
I have sensory thing.
Way to downplay that autism.
What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about.
You
right now.
ain't
What are you talking about?
Ah, goddamn.
Because the last 3 times I got grapes, it's that's the worst when you're like really excited to eat something.
Free protein?
Ew.
Evel told me that if we lived in a world where you could only eat bugs instead of meat, they would do it.
Yeah, well, because that'd be
Oh,
different.
but
That's
now
not
eating
the
a
same.
spider's
That is not the same
Fuck
as a
off.
live spider, unseasoned, uncooked, in
You're a
with your
hypocrite.
fruit. That's not the same thing.
Hey, pay!
Their name is Ivy Snore. They should be streaming in a few minutes. Okay.
See? That's how you visit.
What the fuck? It doesn't.
None of your
I
streams
give
matter,
0
but we
fucks,
still-
dog.
We pretend.
Unseasoned raw spider, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're
Unseasoned
gonna have bugs
raw
that are
dick.
like, that are like ready to eat, they're usually cooked. They're usually seasoned, flavored.
You want to eat cockroach? There's cock in the name for you, bitch. Don't nod at that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, I'm most curious about ants because there's a lot of different like varieties of ants you can buy that are seasoned. I'm a curious boy, okay?
Me when I discovered.
I have a weak stomach, but I'm curious, so it's not a good mix. If I wasn't fucking vegan, I'd be in some dangerous situation.
Me when I locate the pussy roach.
Yeah.
Oh.
Move your foot.
You'll never guess where they're found.
You know, any of y'all remember the spider lady from James and the Giant Peach?
Yes, I do.
I'm
Watched that
scared of
movie
where
quite
this
a
is
few
gonna go,
times.
though, Alphonse. Watch yourself. God damn it.
This is going to be about Spidosi, I feel
God
like.
damn.
Knowing your viewers.
No.
Shut up, you wanna fuck a bear.
Okay, yeah, it is. I just read the words. Hear me out.
Yo. He be
Fine.
simping for her, James and the Giant Peach.
Shit.
You
Yes,
get
I
it?
get it.
You
Stop
get
touching
It's
me, I
so
get it.
funny.
Fuck, I get it. God damn it.
Yeah, fuck was where he's going.
Okay. What the fuck? Leave it to the internet to ruin that movie for me. Fuck. Okay.
Hey,
Yep.
yo. That's
Do
fucked
not
up, though.
sex the spider lady.
Do insects even have pussies?
Oh my god.
How do they function? Did you know spiders have... Spiders? Did you know sharks have 2 penises?
What?
And they're not penises. They have their own name. They're called claspers.
What in the fuck kind of shit?
Did you
are
also know that
looking
they
up at
fuck like
3 a.m.?
cats do?
What?
They bite the fin of the female so they can't move and then fuck.
Oh god.
Well, because think about it, sharks have to move forward all the time. They're just stopping the female
Jesus Christ.
for a temp's fuck session
Nice.
so that pregnancy happens. Did you also know that shark babies eat each other in the womb?
Ew, what the fuck? I don't normally look at fucking any of that when it comes to animals. To be honest
I
with
don't
you.
either. Game Grumps, Resident Evil 1 remake. Playground.
God fucking damn it.
Shark appeared, they looked up shark penises.
I only know that because of Discord, Alphonse. Fucking the internet ruins
What?
animals for me. I swear to God.
Sharks secrete vagina
Yes.
oil?
Yes.
Like pussy juice?
Yes.
Sharks are lubricated by
Yeah.
pussy juice? Man, God was on some fucked up shit when he made them. They eat each other in the womb and they swim. They're more aerodynamic via vag fluid.
What the
Bro.
fuck?
Yo, game theory. What if
No.
sharks
What the
are
fuck?
just evolved pussies?
Oh my god.
Crazy, dog.
No.
That shit crazy.
No.
So that's how Slurp do some. They just have sharks suspended in air with water hooked up to them and they're just dripping out the cooch juice. This is how lube is made.
Oh my god, that's fucked up. I fucking can't.
You lube up your dick, you want to know what happens to make that? Poor shark suspended 20 feet in the air. It's being rotated like a rotisserie chicken.
No!
Shark, no! This is why they're endangered.
What the
Because
fuck?
they make lube.
No.
Gamer shark by the water. Yo, sharks have gamer grease? That's crazy. Everybody know that the coochie make gamer grease. I didn't know that sharks made pussy juice. That's a fact that should be taught at school.
I'm
What the
surprised
hell?
because I knew that one. Granted, I didn't seek it out.
They do have gamer grease. Preach, preach. Gamer grease is all around us. It's like the force. It's what binds us. It's what McDonald's cooks their fries in.
No, that's
It's
fucking...
everywhere.
Hello?
Oh, that's what they tell you. That's what Big Ronald wants you to know.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What?
They got them
What?
coochie fries.
No.
That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Gamer Grace is all around us. It
Oh
binds us.
my-
It connects us.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh! That's kind of a funny like word thing. Like let's eat grandma versus let's eat grandma.
True.
What's the one I was thinking of? For some reason it was
I
in my
have work
brain for a while.
tomorrow. Sad. I'm allowed to be sad, you fool.
Oh, into pieces.
What?
So if you hear the word into pieces said, and it's said properly, into pieces,
Mm.
you don't know if I'm saying in two pieces or in two pieces.
Oh,
So it's a weird thing where unless it's written, you can't tell, or if I
you don't
speak a
fully
certain
know.
way,
Yeah.
you could be confused at what I'm saying. I could cleave something into pieces. But what do I mean? Did I cut it in half or did I cut it up into pieces?
Oh shit.
That's fucking crazy, dog.
That was beautiful.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we permitted more terms.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Okay.
That's a classic.
What the fuck?
Yo,
No, yo.
them furries be crazy.
No.
Yeah. Uncle Jack the furry.
Tail.
He likes horses.
The fucking horse girl.
I like horse versus I like
I
horse.
like into pizza.
This is my plastic fork. This is
Yeah.
my last risotto. I'm obeying your ass. That don't rhyme.
Don't.
That
you
don't
fucking...
even sound close.
No.
You ruined it. Boo him. Boo.
No.
Boo.
Stop. Don't be mean. Don't be mean.
That doesn't
So,
line
to
up.
sum it
either.
up, I woke up late today. I spent over 2 hours building cat trees, and then I fucking podcasted FNAF and shat on MatPat. I almost said Markiplier, although Markiplier broke my heart.
To sum it up, my cock bigger yours.
What? What the fuck?
Oh, me when I tell people why I'm fucking their girlfriends.
What the hell?
To sum it up,
Fuck up.
my
Oh,
cock
so
bigger
loud.
yours.
I just am. Why are you so fucking angry?
Teen.
Hormones, probably, yeah.
Hormones is what makes a hormone. You
What
know?
the hell?
That's crazy, dog.
That's how you went to jail.
What the fuck?
You don't doubt what? This is the disconnect between chat. Y'all need to be more specific. It falls on you, that responsibility. I don't know what you're reacting to.
Wow.
I don't control the internet or Twitch. They're touching your food. Touching your food.
Okay.
Slap them.
It's not really my food
They're
anymore.
putting
I
their
already
cooties.
ate it.
I bet MatPat was the kind of kid to believe in cooties.
He definitely was.
That's like the most low-key insult ever.
Yeah.
But it's just that a kid that didn't kiss girls because you thought there was cooties.
So sad.
Cooties were Christian dogma created so that boys wouldn't hold hands with girls.
Yeah.
Segregation.
Not
Personally, I was getting mad pussy. It's not what you think. It was the teacher.
No!
Crimes
What
were
the-
committed.
What the fuck?
But it's fine because I was.
What? No. No.
There's that argument where
What
it's
the
like
hell?
if a boy gets
I
raped, it's
fucking
fine if he
hate
enjoys
that.
it. And I'm
I
like,
hate that.
there's a
though.
level of psychological things happen.
Yeah, that's not okay. Like, it doesn't matter what your fucking gender is. It's not okay.
But what if I'm mad at you?
That's another thing that we're talking about. I'm not even-
Okay.
For the SS Sniper Wolf
Wow,
thing.
that's cool.
Oh my god! I already acknowledged! For the SS Sniper Wolf thing, that's another thing that was brought up, was if the gender roles were reversed, and Jax Films was a booby streamer, and SS Sniper Wolf was a random dude that had a following on YouTube.
Wait.
I am in the
I
I'm
need to
going
address
punch
this.
you.
I would personally love it if all of you started no, not even that. I would love it if all of you started accusing each other of being Endo's secret girlfriend. So it's this loop of like, it's you!
Really?
Tell me, you bastard!
Fucking just confuse editor next time he pops into chat.
Everyone
What?
accuse editor of being my side bitch. Do it for the memes. He won't watch this stream. It had FNAF in the title. So
It
he
had
won't even know
Endo.
why you're doing it. Accuse him of being my side hoe, and we'll see how he reacts. No one give him the evidence. Just act like he did something to allude to it.
A lot of people were pointing
We
out.
are going to gaslight for real. Editor watches streams sometimes. Very
A
little.
lot of people were pointing out that if the roles happened to be reversed and Jack Still was a movie streamer with a family, and Saber Wolf was a random dude that had following on YouTube, that
Already be gone, yeah.
shit would have been taken a lot more seriously. But she's
Whoa.
going, tee-hee, I'm so sorry. And it's like, no, that's not
That's
okay.
crazy. You're telling me that there's sexism both ways and it's not just for women?
What the fuck?
That's so fucking crazy.
I
dog.
just want to point that out.
I just hate that that's a thing. Like, there's this idea that's like, you're a man, there's no... It's the same idea that racism
I
only
hate that.
exists for certain groups.
Yeah.
I live in a neighborhood where I've had horrible things said to me, and it is because of the color of my skin sometimes. So, but if you explain that to motherfuckers on Twitter, they'll be like,
Oh my god.
it's not racism, they just don't like you based on your race. And I'm like, what the fuck is the definition of racism, you stupid bitch?
Okay, no,
Like, dumb shit. But it's the same idea with sexism. There's a group of people that are like, yeah, you can't be sexist to a man because
That's
women were
stupid.
burned at the stake years ago.
That's
and I'm like,
stupid.
it's just,
No, there's sexism towards men. It's just
like, I can't get over the fact,
there's
like,
sexism
there's
towards
literal
men,
memes
and
made
there's
about it.
Certain societal
The
views
fact that,
towards
like,
men that are unhealthy.
You can have an
stereotypes.
abusive mother who's a piece of shit, and then like a stand-up dude, and it'll be like, children go to the mom. Why? Just boobs. She
Yeah,
milk
no,
fed
that's
them.
dumb as fuck. I
And
know
I'm
that-
like, bro,
that's dumb as fuck.
you're
That's so
fucking over the
stupid.
children, which can be
Yeah.
either gender,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you're fucking over the mom because she can't handle having those kids, whether she wants them emotionally or not.
Yeah.
If she's a drug user or if she's
Oh, no,
a user,
yeah.
she shouldn't have them. And then you're fucking over this dude's life who just lost his kid. And guess what? Double whammy, he's paying child support.
Yeah, that's fucked. That is actually fucked.
Oh, I can't get over that one case of the you are not the father thing. No, it was court. And the one dude had been paying child support for 4 years and it wasn't his kids.
That
He
is
went
ridiculous.
to jail for a few years.
No, here's what I have to say. In most settings, I feel like a DNA test just needs to happen. It's not something that should be a question mark. It's just fucking do it. Even
That's
if
what
it's-
eval do.
Even if it's just to confirm things, just do a DNA test. Like, I think it should be court ordered, court mandated. It needs to happen. And if it doesn't happen, then whoever doesn't show up for it needs to face repercussions. And then it needs to happen. Because you have situations like that play out, and that's unfair. It's just like, there's no other word for it. It's just unfair. It's not okay.
That's the issue with labels. People are quick to throw them around and then people are quick to use their own labels as defenses. What?
Nothing.
Do you have a word
No.
you want to say? You
I
got
don't
something
have
to
a
say,
word.
queer?
I have a word.
No, that's weird. They're smiling though. I'm gonna take the shitting and grin to say that they disagree with you, Hypnotic.
What
but
the hell?
they don't want to say something. That'd be
No, because
controversial.
there are motherfuckers. I'm aware. You already redeemed it, fool!
Damn, he paid twice.
God damn!
My man
yes,
flexing.
I was-
Yo,
the stream was
thank you,
ready.
dog. That shit buzzed, huh?
Fuck.
Now start paying me.
Like, I didn't fucking see you. I acknowledged it. What? I have to make dinner.
Yeah, we're in podcast mode right
What
now.
are you
Just
making
chilling.
for dinner?
Spaghetti if they
Probably
love me.
spaghetti. What?
I said spaghetti if they love me.
I want to
Chicken
make
nugget it
food.
is.
Pasta.
I'm like 2 seconds away from chicken nuggets.
Ew.
I don't want to make food.
I will
dude.
derank you to being
I
on the
don't
same
wanna
list
make
of how much I care about
food.
you. Don't make me do it.
Yeah, okay.
Kidding. Okay, you'll be slightly above.
Yeah, I
Shut up.
believe that you would do that over a single dinner when I'm really fucking tired and just getting over an episode with anemia. Yeah, I believe that. You are that person.
Yo. See, gay people always twist things on you like it's
It's
your
not
fault.
twisting
They do
things.
something not
This
cool, and then it's
motherfucker
your
don't make
fault.
dinner for the house ever.
No, I'm gonna make the chicken nuggies I don't think you like. Oh, now you're the bad guy. Nah,
The slightly
get out of here.
easier thing because I'm tired, dude.
Spaghetti is easy, dog. Like,
Not what's actually planned because
Pasta
it's
is
good
easy.
pasta. So I'm gonna have to cut stuff. I'm gonna have to saute stuff. I'm going
make
to heat
hobo
up
pasta.
sauce.
It's fine.
I'm not making fucking. If I'm making pasta, it's not hobo pasta.
That's your own stubborn ass. You throw some
In that
spinach in
case,
the
I
sauce.
throw nuggets in the oven.
You
Chicken
season
nuggets,
it.
dog.
No, because it's nasty.
Yes.
You,
No. Yeah,
that's
I
about
don't.
it.
You're fucking ew. I have standards.
Shut
How
up.
do you still try cutting onions?
You have standards? You're eating Taco Bell.
You know, I ate like 5 bites of Taco Bell.
It's even worse.
With
You ate ta- you got Taco
I
Bell ate a
fucking-
few
I-
bites
I
of it.
use chopsticks with everything.
With
I
chopsticks!
use chopsticks for everything.
I can't tell who this is racist against, but some culture is offended. It's definitely not the Spanish, because Taco Bell is definitely not Spanish food, but
That's true.
those chopsticks were made in America, so I'm confused.
Like I said, hunger's been a thing lately.
I mean, I'm sure I've mentioned on stream. That's one of the things I think buzzwords. That's a big issue with the climate of the internet right now, in the world. Buzzwords. When you throw out a word that has "you killed the meaning of" or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, where someone disagrees with you, but you're a woman, so you call them a sexist. Or when someone disagrees with you, but you're gay, so you call them a homophobe. Or when you're straight and someone gay disagrees with you and you're just like, they just hate the straights. You're putting buzzwords in there, you're giving labels, you're getting as many ists as you can out there so that you're right. And it's like you're ruining the purpose of that word.
You're an ist.
I mean, it's the same thing with like
Hypnotic has come in here and has bullied me a little bit and I feel all sad.
you said Hypnotic is coming.
What the hell?
Gay. That's gay as hell.
How is it gay? What? I'm so confused.
Because you're gay and he's gay.
Oh my god, he has said he's straight on the record. What are you talking about?
Me when the convicted serial murderer says he didn't do it and I free him. In brackets, he's pretty poggers.
You don't have proof. What are you talking about?
I do have proof. All the things he says.
Oh my god.
You don't have proof. You don't have proof that that guy that 80% of what he says is queer or mentions dick is gay.
Yo, you can mention dick in a straight way.
That's fucked up. Yeah, but he doesn't. Dick in a straight way is haha penis or something like that. When he mentions dick, it usually involves Obama and his own asshole. That's the funniest joke I heard.
What the fuck?
Ain't no way, brother. If you're the straightest, then my skin is purple.
Shit.
I mean, heck, even fucking mom has done it. She said I'm misogynistic, and I'm like, for what reasons? And they're just like, no comment. Fuck you, dog.
Argue with you. That's a whole different fucking thing. Because you have issues with certain things. That's a whole other different thing.
I love living in a world where when you disagree with someone, you have issues.
No, I'm not getting into this on here.
There's nothing to get into. I just said it.
Yeah, okay.
If someone disagrees with you, they don't have issues.
Sure.
They just have different opinions.
Yep.
Our world is very subjective. Oh, I get the joke. Alright, actually not bad.
What the
Fair
fuck?
play. I mean, when your character's a gay skeleton and you put LGBTQ,
I attract the queers and allies.
I mean, if I literally search gay, your stream pops up.
Yeah, boy.
No.
You fucking... Yes, queen!
We live in a world where no one wants to accept that different opinions exist. Frustrating. Just because you disagree with someone's opinion doesn't mean you hate them or a group or their ideology or anything.
I had someone at work tell me yesterday that they were just gonna come back tomorrow to talk to the black women.
What?
The customer.
Context?
The context is a customer came in wanting to get a partial refund for his bill payment when that's not something we do. I pulled over a coworker who also works in that area because she's worked in that area longer to ask about it because I was like, okay, did I miss something? And she was like, okay, let me try something. She tried something, it didn't work. She told the customer, sir, I can't do that. That's not something the system will allow. I was trying to figure out who the fuck called him because he didn't go into details. So I'm just like, who contacted you and told you you had a partial refund? Because I fucking... red alarms in my head are going off that either a scammer did it or someone who didn't know what they were talking about or he misinterpreted something and he wouldn't go into details. So, I don't know, someone from this company, and you like gesture towards his bill. And I'm just like, okay, do you have the number that called you? And at this point, that person, the coworker that was helping me walked off because she was standing in for the manager up front. And I was like, okay, well, do we have the number for the person who called? Because I can try to call them. The phone at the money area wasn't working, so I figured I'd just use my phone if he wasn't comfortable using his. But I was like, let's just call the number, see who's on the other end, try to figure this out. And he was just like, nah, I'm just gonna come back tomorrow when the black ladies are here. And I'm like, okay, fine. Sure. What the hell?
Honestly, I hate that shit too. Fucking.
What?
I just don't want to deal with you. That's such a...
Yeah,
basic
again, that
pussy excuse. That is just as
when
bad
it's
as turning
towards
towards
you,
someone.
there's different meaning to it, dog. There is.
You just did it.
Yeah.
No, listen, there's reasons they exist.
If I was gonna fully explain it, it would be a longer stream. I have to cut it as it is, and the stream's at 5 hours.
No, listen, if I was gonna explain the complexities in my inner mind, I can't. It's just...
Certain people in chat already know exactly why, so it's not an issue. But you are... It has to do with you, dog.
Yeah, but if you can't handle talking to anyone with a different opinion...
No, you can, but...
If it's always too much, you're never gonna evolve as a person.
Because for you, it always escalates to a certain degree, and you always have to have the last word, and you always have to be correct in your mind, or you have to prove that you're correct in your mind, and I feel like that's not how you should approach things either, and that is 110% how you approach and reapproach things.
Oh God,
and
no,
so
I've
yes,
been wrong before.
God, yes, dog.
Every person.
God,
has been
yes.
wrong.
You have never once portrayed that you were wrong in any type of fucking situation. I'm cutting it off right there.
I have.
Yeah, no, you haven't. Cutting
Everyone
it off
is
there.
Wrong at some
Okay, I'm
point
glad
in
in
life.
retrospect you can admit to that, dog.
I do it in the moment too, but I
Yeah,
don't fucking
okay.
keep a journal of it.
Sure.
But my point is, everyone's wrong. You have to
Sure,
be able
man.
to realize that. But
Oh, I agree with you.
by
Everyone
saying
is wrong, but
you're
certain
wrong,
people...
but I have no evidence. of
But
it, it
certain
happens
people
all the
aren't
time,
great with
but you're
admitting
not
that.
allowed to
Like,
say it
actually...
because you don't have that right because I decided
Yeah.
isn't fair.
Yeah.
You have to actually listen to people.
Yeah.
Last one.
Yep.
When you have a conversation, it's back and forth.
Oh, it's Pokemon.
When a
Let's
conversation's
fucking go.
active, it's
I never
talking
actually played
back and forth.
Leaf Green. I
I
played a
just
little bit of
responded
Fire
to
Red,
what
but
you
not
said.
Leaf Green. Bro, the
That's
supervisor at my internship says the most unhinged shit. Will pass a female pedestrian on the road and ask me if I thought she was hot. And I told him my school sells scones. So he asked if the lunch ladies were black. I said I wasn't paying attention. He said the scones probably weren't good if the lunch ladies weren't African American. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Ew. Fucking
Racist.
ew.
Alphonse,
Fucking
I need
ew.
I have a question. How often do you fucking spend time on Pokemon? I need to know.
What the hell? You
Playing
can't just
Pokemon
ask a
and
man that.
Watching Pokemon streams.
Yeah.
I liked it when I was a kid. I
Oh my
played
God.
through it several times, but like, goddamn, I don't have that. I can't dedicate that much time to it. I didn't even like hunt shinies because it was just like that's too much effort.
Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Ivy Snore. They're playing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Unfortunately, I do have to leave the stream basically immediately. I should have cut the stream like an hour and a half ago, but I didn't because I was having fun and chilling. I gotta go figure out what I'm making for dinner. Or what's going on with dinner. And I'm probably gonna do some stuff on my laptop because I didn't do anything on my laptop last night because I was too tired. So, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I can't remember when I'm going into work tomorrow. I'm gonna have to double check that. I might do something tomorrow morning. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But this has been chill. And again, apologies for people who might have been looking forward to gameplay. I didn't have strict plans for what I was doing coming into the stream since I came into the stream late, like I said at the beginning of it. I didn't anticipate fucking a half-an-hour MatPat video to turn into a fucking 4-hour podcast, but here we are.
I mean, I literally just
Yeah, pretty much. So you go ahead and start the raid. If you want to use the message, yeah, you could always do that. If not, all good. Shout out to Hammer Z Myth for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. It means a ton to me. Until next stream, friends. Goodbye.
research your theories. Goodbye.